My wife told me I'm replaceable. This is OKOP, home of the craziest stories on earth. I'm Sam. John, Sophia, how do you feel if someone told you that?
Terrible.
I'd replace them.
I, 30 male, have been married to my wife, 29 female, for 2 years, and we've known each other for 6. A few weeks ago, we had an argument, and during our disagreement, she told me that I am replaceable.
Ouch.
After our argument, she went out with her friends. I've been dealing with some health problems for a while, and the argument stressed me out, leaving me nervous and unwell. I was alone in the house and decided to call the paramedics because I felt that something was really wrong. To sum up, I suffered a heart attack.
After she told him that he was replaceable, he had a heart attack?
She literally stabbed him in the heart so hard emotionally that his physical little heart gave out.
He couldn't take it.
He couldn't take it.
Oh my God.
And shout out to everyone in the live. Where our little wormies at? Worms in the chat for everyone. We're glad to be here. In the hospital, they tried to reach my wife, but she didn't respond. Likely still upset from our argument.
She's upset?
Wait,
She almost killed you.
But she doesn't know. She's just like
She won't
mad
even
from
respond.
the argument. And she's like, hey.
The hospital's calling them and she's like, I need to take off time emotionally.
Yeah. She called later after coming home when she found out that I'm not there. After learning of my condition, she came to see me and stayed with me the entire time, constantly crying and holding my hand after being sent home. She did everything so I could recover faster. However, despite her efforts, I couldn't stop thinking about how she had told me I'm replaceable. And Rachel, the hatchet, thanks for the $50. Rachel said, I forgot to tell you guys the best part of my story where I was wrestling. Oh,
while you were wrestling, you were wearing our hoodie.
No way. Oh my goodness. So quick context, Rachel wrestled this nincompoop down to the ground who was drunk driving and was wearing one of our hoodies while doing so.
Repping the OKOP brand.
That is incredible.
We appreciate you. But we're going to get back into this story.
Mm-hmm.
So she came to see me. Basically, he couldn't stop thinking about how she was saying that he was replaceable. So I constantly think about it. I want to confront her about it, but I don't think I'm ready. I'm trying to understand why context matters and what way our situation is acceptable to call your partner replaceable. The audacity to even say something like that is beyond me. I will answer some things here. So we have no children. I have a genetic health problem. External factors also contributed to my problems. I have higher salary than her, so I mostly pay for bills or buy things for our home. I mostly cook and clean. She does it too, but mostly me. It's not 50-50, more like 60-40. She isn't actively trying to kill me. I hope so, at least. I don't know if she has a fuck buddy. Damn, all right. Jeez.
Like, these are the things I know.
Big yikes. Also, Riley, I think we missed some donations that are coming in from
the donation link.
Okay, I'll give a look at that.
We're on it.
We're on the case.
We are on the case. So
I see.
Let's also address the elephant in the room. We had an argument about our house. Also, shout out to Videographo for the 1017 tip. We appreciate you. First donation goes to Team Odd.
Uh-oh. The wars are back.
The Odd versus Even war. So, some issues with it. After we also discussed our priorities, careers, and intimacy, at one point the discussion was replaced by her venting and saying things not even related to the original discussion. I had no issues with her ranting about things until she told me I'm replaceable. That was the end of the conversation. So basically, he's giving more context about the argument they were having before he had a heart attack because she stabbed him in the heart.
Ooh.
Not literally, metaphorically.
Metaphorical.
I had no issue. So that was the end of the conversation. I no longer wanted to talk. She finds my silence terrifying, but she didn't stay in the house for long after the argument. I don't know when she came home. I woke up in the hospital and she was there. She kept crying and holding my hands. She didn't speak much. She couldn't. On the side note, some people in this comment section have some issues themselves. Like some of the comments are just wild and horrifying. And there is a thick, juicy update. But TLDR for everyone who just joined in the stream, wife calls husband replaceable, and then he has a heart attack.
Those were the sequence of events.
So
insane.
Is there any situation, before we get into this update, I want to hear, like, do you think calling someone replaceable is means or cause for divorce? What is the repercussion for saying something like that to your partner?
It is a pretty terrible thing to say. It's a really, really I don't know if it's like immediate divorce.
I agree.
But it's like, okay, we need
a conversation.
We need to sit down and
like,
figure
why
this
would
out.
you say something like
why,
that?
Why am I replaced? That's my question.
Yeah.
Why am I replaceable?
What would you replace?
Yeah.
Also, all right, this is like maybe jumping too far. Maybe this is a little bit conspiracy land. But the fact that she says replaceable, does she have her replacement already lined up?
Has she already replaced him?
Yeah, because if she's saying he's replaceable, it's almost like, oh, not only a replaceable, but I know where to order. You know?
Right.
Oh no, she already has the menu.
I've saved Uber Eats.
But let's get back to reality.
Let's do it.
Riley preempting.
It's ready to go.
Forcing us back into
Valley Lily says couples therapy.
Yeah.
The Whimsical Project 2.0 says it's so demeaning. Carolyn Edwards gave us $5. Thanks for the $5. The Raven says, I can see how hard you guys have been working on the stream. Riley, great job. Yeah,
Thank you so much, Raven.
W's in the chat for Riley.
W's in the chat for Riley.
Crushing it, doing so much work. We are very proud of him.
Yeah.
I have so much for you guys.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. He's got some tricks up his sleeve. Evil Potato Eater says, if he's replaceable, then why are you with him?
Yeah.
Great question.
Big facts.
No,
big facts.
I think it's a really horrible thing to say. I do think that they could come back from it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's see if they actually do, because we got an update.
Ooh,
you know we do. So
give it to me.
Update. I've decided to separate for a month.
Whoa.
Okay. Pre-divorce.
Yeah, pre-divorce.
Pre-divorce, maybe. And this
Preheat
is again.
pre-divorce.
I mean, I think completely understandable after his wife calling him replaceable and him having a heart attack. Yeah, totally understandable.
If he hadn't have had the heart attack, maybe it would be different.
Maybe not.
Maybe.
And Serenity, thanks for the 777. May I give you my number?
We actually only
to Sam specifically
take Social Security.
Yeah. Just drop it in the chat. Everyone, drop your Social Security in the chat.
Drop your socials in the chat.
Please don't.
Just kidding, by the way.
This is
all jokes. Legal disclaimer.
All right, update. I've decided to separate for a month. We will go to a counselor and speak maybe 1 to 2 times a week. If she cares about me, she will accept it and do everything she can to improve our relationship and marriage. If she starts playing around, going out on dates, or if I suspect her of cheating, I will end it. So basically, hey, we're separating, and if you really want to be with me, like you'll abstain from the sex.
Oh yeah.
There won't be any forgiveness or second chances. I will make an update post sometime in the future. So many of you reached out and offered support and advice. I think the least I can do is provide you with an update. And we will get into some relevant comments right now. TLDR for everyone who is wondering, the TLDR is above the donation bar, but
it's right there.
Wife calls husband replaceable. He has a heart attack. So let's get into some relevant comments. And Mad Hatter Gal 445, thanks for the $5. So
appreciate you.
Pretty Pandemonium says, my husband once said to me, wives are replaceable, mothers are not. Mom will always win. So I guess that's
this
in reference.
Is a comment, right?
This is a comment.
Okay.
I think this is we're going to get some more context.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Sleepless Nights, thanks for 10 gifted memberships.
Wow.
W Sleepless.
W's for Sleepless, y'all.
Bubbles, thanks for the $10. Sophia, the Worm Crown is in production, still in the design phase, but it will be done soon. If you want to send anything to our PO box, we literally have some packages right there. That we are going to open.
Them?
Are we opening these on stream today?
Yes!
Why not?
Yeah.
We've been waiting to open these.
We have no idea what's in there. And Caitlin, thanks for the $5. Hope you guys are having a better day than me. Well, we hope you have a better day from here.
Yeah,
Than you love.
From here on
Than you
out.
love. So,
right.
within a year, our 9-year marriage collapsed. So this is from a commenter.
This is a meta story.
The context was finding out how deeply involved his mother was in our marriage, arguments, decisions, etc. We were not arguing, but having a discussion about how it wasn't right to basically have a third person in the marriage, that it was between the two of us. The way I found out about it was during a discussion about investments we had made. I got up from the table we were talking at and found his phone on the counter with Mom showing on the screen. He'd called her and had her listen in on our discussion so he could take it to her after we were done.
break up with that. Get out.
That's
Get
whack.
out.
Bananas.
It's basically
without her consent. Basically, the mom is secretly listening in like the CIA.
That is
is
so
listening in
weird.
on us right now. Yeah, fucking whack.
Like they had a conversation about how the mom was too involved in their relationship, and then he was like, "Yeah, for sure."
Listen,
Mom, what do you think about this?
Yeah. God.
So he'd called her and had her listen to the discussion so he could take it to her after we're done. I disconnected the call without comment, and she called back immediately. He vehemently disagreed that it wasn't right and made this statement to me, basically stating that it was he and his mom against me, and I'd always lose.
Yikes.
So go date your mom.
This isn't a war. Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't a war. This is war, John.
Me and my mom versus everyone who loves me.
She was still on the phone listening in. It was like a gut punch. It opened my eyes to a lot of things that eventually led to filing for divorce. He was stunned. His mom called me immediately and said, "You can't do that." Well, yes, I can. And I did. And Mad Hatter Gal, thanks for the $2. Just call me Hatter. It's easier. Okay, Hatter. Thanks for the $2.
Okay, Hatter.
Okay, Hatter. As a petty move, I served his mother the divorce papers at the same time.
Yo!
So she could be involved in the divorce.
You're divorcing him and his mom.
$50 well spent, in my opinion.
That's $50 to divorce someone?
$50 to like serve the papers, I guess. Yeah. She came out to our hearing and was so vocal about what she thought was right or wrong that the judge ordered her out of the courtroom. He's her full-time problem now. They've been living together since the separation, and she's miserable about it. They deserve each other.
Yeah.
They really
that's
do.
on her.
Freaking yikes.
God.
And there are a couple more comments I'm going to read in relation to this story. But I love the meta story that we're going to
this
do.
is
that
a
was
story
great.
within a story.
Honestly, an interesting meta story.
Riley and I were just talking about 1001 Nights. That's not true. Sorry, that wasn't
1001 Nights as in the Arabian.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That also wasn't Riley. I'm sorry.
Who were you talking to?
I was talking to a friend about that. I forgot.
So commenter 2. Jesus sounds like a giant mama's boy. Nothing wrong with being close to a parent/family, but this is some codependency shit. I'm surprised you never saw any signs early in the relationship.
Yeah.
Petty pandemonium. We're diving deeper into this offshoot rabbit hole. I did not. His mom was overseas for 2 years when I met him. When we got married, I'd met her 4 times since she traveled all the time. She was newly retired and ready to see the world, which I thought was cool. I really liked her as a mother-in-law, thought she was interesting and fun to chat to, with, or visit. About 2 years after our split, things changed. She lived on the opposite coast from us, so we weren't seeing her but twice a year. But all of a sudden, it was mom said and mom thinks all the time.
Ew.
And John, you know what I think?
What do you think, Sam?
Tell me.
I think I'm sick of talking about mommies. I want to talk about
Daddy
Jesse coming in with 151.86.
Wow.
Not even a comment. Daddy Jesse.
Literally.
Daddy's in the chat for Daddy
that's
Jesse.
all. Like,
Daddy's in the chat.
the silence is the statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
know.
silence is the
They
statement.
literally saying earlier in the story, like she couldn't handle the silence
Truly.
because silence can be deafening and
I
powerful.
can't handle it.
No.
Yeah.
My ears are blasted.
And shout out to Yummy Maine for the 321. Sophia, you have a smile that lights up the entire room.
That's so sweet. Aw, thank
Yummy
you.
Maine, thanks. So then he was using her opinion on things too, such as when we went to buy a car, I was hearing mom research this one and says, mom said that the dealership was bad news. And I'm thinking, why is mom part of so many of her conversations? And how does mom know about this? You heard how it all ended, but no, not really. It wasn't until about 2 or so years towards the end that they got really weird. And there is more on this pretty pandemonium
I gotta
situation.
hear it.
We can go deeper into it, but honestly,
We'll TLDR the other story.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get back to that.
Low key, mom has been very involved in our possible mold issue.
Yeah, while this was happening, I was like, I was just mom.
But she's not listening into conversations
She's not,
of your
it's
partners.
not that bad.
No.
She is very
Very good.
concerned about the mold.
Yeah.
There isn't mold, to be clear.
Yeah.
But she's concerned about the mold. Alicia Gomez, thanks for the $5. I just woke up from a nap and I had a dream that I met all of you and we ate together with my friends, except for Sam. Damn!
Suck it.
Hell yeah.
That checks out. That checks out.
All the cool
Sam was
kids.
busy. Sam's always busy.
Damn, all right.
He's probably eating with another one of his friends.
Sophia's not salty about me not cooking dinner with her last night. No, not salty at all.
I had a really good dinner.
Okay, story time. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, but I ate the scone. It was delicious.
Thank you. I made scones.
The scone. And we watched Survivor last night.
We'll talk about it after.
Yeah. Okay.
We're really into Survivor.
Anyway, pretty pandemonium. We're getting more deeper on this story. So it was interesting. First, she actually thanked me for serving her the papers. So this is so OP is the wife.
Yeah.
Was with the husband. Turns out the husband was secretly letting his mom sit in on all the major conversations that he and his wife were on. OP found out and is like, what the fuck? And then served both his mom and him divorce papers.
Yeah. Which
is wild.
As she should.
First, she thanked me for serving her the papers. That was a totally bitch move on my part. But she called to say thank you so she'd know what was what in the divorce. I didn't serve her anything else, just the initial summons. In the courtroom, she told the judge she'd been subpoenaed to testify. That's how she saw it. But she also kept telling the judge he had the law wrong, loudly declared things unfair, and interrupted court personnel, wanted her name and address on file for further notifications from the court, and so on. You got to be pretty bold,
sir,
to tell the judge that you got the law wrong.
I can see mom doing it.
I looked up the law. You had it wrong.
Our mom would totally do that.
Our mom would be like, that's wrong.
There was something
She'd
that she literally said, like, you got it wrong to like the mold person or something.
I believe her.
She's like, I know mold more than the mold people.
She's an architect, so that tracks.
Yeah. And Lilu, thanks for the $25.
Woo!
Yay, finally got to see you live. Long live the worm queen.
Long
Correct.
live.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So,
I will live long.
The judge finally called her and was exquisitely sarcastic. It's been a long time, so I did not remember the exact words, but it was along the lines of, ma'am, while it's obvious to myself and others of the court that you have a vested interest in the outcome of this dissolution and a vague understanding of courtroom procedure, your knowledge of the law is sorely lacking, along with your ability to show respect.
Yes.
At this time, I'm asking the bailiff to escort you to the bench outside the doors, and if we are in need of your legal knowledge, we shall call you for assistance.
You read her.
W judge.
Like I said, I don't remember the exact words, but that isn't far off. It took me a minute to realize what had happened because the judge was so courteous, respectful, with his voice sounding as if she meant everything to him while telling her to get the fuck out. I wish I had mad skills like that.
It's like, I love you, but you need to go.
All right. And to conclude the side story.
The mini saga.
This is not the actual story.
This is not the actual story.
The TLDR that you see in the screen is not relevant.
It's a lie.
The TLDR of this is basically OP's husband was letting his mom like listen in on every conversation, and now she's serving divorce. So one more bit to the story. I'm not really, you know what? Actually, I don't think we even need this. Everyone is saying that he is a mama's boy, but he really wasn't. She lived in Germany for the first 2 years of her marriage. And even when she came back to the US, we only saw her twice a year. We call her every few weeks to see how she was doing since she was getting older. Anyway, we're getting back to the main story.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So TLDR of the main story, OP and the wife separate, and OP suspects cheating now, potentially. Right. And also he had a heart attack after she said that he was replaceable.
Ouch.
So, update. As promised, here's an update on my situation. I won't go into much detail, just the most important things. Physically, I'm not doing great. I've started working out again, although at a slower pace than before. With time, it will get better. OP, we understand you just had a heart attack.
Don't work too hard.
Separation really helped me a lot because they got separated
for like
because
a month, right?
for a month because she said that she thought he was replaceable. I might sound selfish, but I only worried about myself. So I did everything for myself. At first, it was a different feeling. I felt alone for the first time in a really long time, and I needed a few days to get used to it. After I got used to it, it was actually quite nice. I got to do whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted. I bought myself a lot of things, redecorating a bit, changed some old things, and honestly, I really liked it. There was no stress, no arguments, no problems. It was peaceful and quiet. I also got myself a cat, and the two of us get along really well.
Wow.
He's like, I'm single
And ready to get a cat.
Oh, goodness.
Cat lady unlocked.
30, flirty, and thriving.
I spoke to my wife on a weekly basis. We also went to a counselor, which really changed a lot of things. Whenever we went there, I laid all the cards on the table. I was really honest, maybe too honest, and I said a lot of things that have accumulated over time. Every annoyance, every issue, pretty much everything I thought could be way better. My wife took the separation really hard. It was really bad. For the first few days, she was fine, or she pretended to be, but as time progressed, it was clear she wasn't doing well. And shout out Angry Cheez-It for the $2. What I did was whenever we went to our counselor, I focused only on trying to figure out my marriage and issues with it. But as soon as I left the counselor, I checked out like a switch. I didn't want to bring any of it home and disturb my peace, right? So he's like working on the marriage, like treating it like
space.
a 9 to 5, you know?
Yeah.
Treat it like a 9 to 5.
Come in, I'll leave it at the door.
But as soon as I left the counselor, I checked out.
just registered what you said.
Like a switch, I didn't want to bring any of that home and disturb my peace. My wife also started individual therapy for her own mental health and issues that have been present for some time.
He's like, I need a work-life balance.
Yeah,
for real.
I need
marriage life
There's
balance.
my marriage, and then there's my
I
life.
need a work-wife balance.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
But,
I expected some outburst of rage or yelling, but there wasn't any of it. Oh, I just skipped over the most important sentence.
Here we go.
I asked her if she cheated on me.
that is a pretty.
Cassandra, what are you saying? If you think Sam should get a pussy cat
I know.
like the street.
I had to look at that for 10 seconds to make sure I was reading it right.
I asked her if she cheated on me. And honestly, I expected some outburst of rage or yelling, but there wasn't any of it. She was really sweet and told me no.
Oh.
Like a liar. No.
It's all sweating.
She told me no.
Thank God.
And that she understands why I might think that. And she offered her phone and her social media accounts for me to check. For some reason, I decided to be a dick. And I told her that maybe she deleted it and covered her tracks. She has no proof of anything. Again, no yelling or anything, just a really sad look in her eyes. I realized that I went too far and I apologized. Time passed and I decided to let it go. And shout out to the Whimsical Project 2.0. First live, no lie, I want to braid John's hair so bad. Riley, learn how to spell big protein. He has dyslexia, guys.
Dyslexia.
He has
I
dyslexia.
spelled it right. What are you talking about?
Go easy on him. And Asian Persuasion, thanks for the $5. Wish I could give more, but this is all I can comfortably spend. Well, hey, we appreciate anything.
100%.
Yeah. And you could just watch the live if you want to.
That's it.
Support your cats.
Yeah, support your cats.
There we go.
So I told her that I forgive her and that I will give her another chance. All right, really quick. Based on everything we know so far,
yes.
Breakdown. Do you think OP should give another chance?
Wait, sorry.
What?
Unicure Pew says, thank you for the 2 Canadian. Angry Cheez-It is in labor watching you guys. Okay, I saw that. I saw a comment, but I was reading it as I just got back from like work labor.
Wait.
Are you in actual
Are you
labor?
having a baby?
Can we call you?
Like, actually, though?
Are you in like
Are you legitimately
current labor right
Angry
now?
Cheez-It, you're in labor right now.
Please tell us.
Well, how far
Please.
along are you?
Or did you just mean like you were doing work labor?
What is your dilation? Riley hates bunnies. Thanks for the $5. Thanks for the giggles, guys.
Funny.
Wait.
And true.
Is that true? You hate bunnies, Riley?
No, I don't hate bunnies. It was just the Tinder date. Remember that?
Wait. Oh, right. Yeah.
It was just...
Oh, you're in actual labor.
6 centimeters dilated.
Oh my God! Congratulations.
Text us at 440-508-6567 and maybe we could be there for the birth.
Guys, W's in the chat for this OKOP baby, okay? Let's go.
Don't have us there, but that's okay.
What
You
if-
wanted us there.
If you want
If
us
you wanted
there,
us there, you don't need to
Yeah,
have us
you
there.
don't have to have us there, but if you want us,
We
will
wanna be there
support
for you.
Maybe
Yeah,
like after the baby's out and there's some
Yeah.
calm.
no, I want to
and-
be there right at the shut up.
Oh, you know what'd be so cute is if the baby was like around and we could hear the.
You should name the baby OK.
Can we name the baby?
Yeah. Can the chat name the baby?
Oh, do you have a name or name?
Yeah,
like,
Angry
Yeah.
Cheez-It.
multiple
Let us
names.
let us
Please.
know your
Yeah.
names. Call us if you want us to call you back, maybe.
Also, still donating to the stream in
Yeah.
labor. My God, the
Like,
dedication.
props to
Insane.
you.
Insane. Are there doctors there? Is that allowed?
Do you need us to come help you deliver
breathe
this
out.
baby right now?
I hope that it all goes well.
Okay, baby.
That it's all a good birth. Labor.
That was excellently put.
Good job.
Bellum
Sophia.
de la Rosa, thanks for the $5. Hola, my happiness is to listen to the
chisme, the gossip.
chisme. Chisme. Wow, you speak
Thanks.
Spanish?
I took 7 years to spend. I
Name
only
the
know
kid John
words.
Sam, Sophia Riley.
All of
The
those?
okay. Last name the okay.
All right, yeah, put the baby names in the chat for
Yeah,
what you
baby
think
names.
Yeah.
Angry Cheez-It should name
Oh,
their child.
This is amazing.
They're literally, for everyone who's just joined the stream, one of the people in the chat is literally having a baby
Literally having a baby
Right
right,
now.
Speak.
and we might call her.
Oh my God.
All right, let's get back into the story.
Let's do it.
So TLDR, basically, OP asked his wife, OP asked his wife that said that he's replaceable if basically, or basically if she cheated, and also they're like separated, and also he had a heart attack. A lot of stuff has happened in the story.
Yeah.
Okay, so I told her that I forgive her and that I will give her another chance. Honestly, I wanted some form of revenge, but while revenge might be sweet, everything after it is bitter. I also told her that I won't forget her words. Anyway, she came back to my house and everything changed. No longer am I doing most of the stuff. She now works just as hard, even harder than me, and she doesn't allow me to do certain things, much to my annoyance.
Oh, right, because it was 60-40.
Yeah, now it's like more. Maybe it's 60-40 still, but opposite. We will continue to go to a counselor for a little bit longer, and she will still be going to her individual therapy. While I like being home, I truly missed her. I missed her hair. It probably looked like John's. Her smile also looked like John's. Her eyes
Probably
also looked like
John's.
John's. John. And now I find myself looking at her and paying attention to everything she does. I guess separation made us appreciate each other way more than before. Maybe we took each other for granted and we didn't value each other until we split. I think we fell in love again.
Yay.
I can't describe it, but each hug, each touch feels different. And it radiates sincerity and love. As for the future, I'm planning a trip in secret as a surprise so we can go out of town for a few days, just the two of us. Time alone really helped me relax and not worry about unimportant things. I focus on myself and what I want for my marriage and my life. And now I'm going to work towards that. We really learned to communicate much better than before. We became much more open towards each other, more vulnerable. I think it will help us going forward. I guess after all, it turns out that I'm not so easily replaceable. TLDR for everyone joining in. OP forgave his wife for telling him that he's replaceable, and then he subsequently had a heart attack and went to the hospital, and she wouldn't talk to him for a while, and he kind of held a grudge for that a little bit, which understandable.
Yeah.
And then they separated, but now they're falling in love again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
That's
trust her.
what you want out of a separation.
yeah. That's what
Oh.
this is like the exact right separation.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
separated, took some time. He was living his life,
Yep.
got a cat.
Buying cats.
No.
Also,
No,
shout
it's
out
ready.
Forgetful Sophie for the $2. Also live for the chisme.
Chisme.
Congrats to OKOP Mama.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying Mama and Papa these days, dude.
That's because I've been talking to Riley and I'm like, how you doing, Mama?
I think Riley started it. I think that's fair to say. And
Dude.
then you carried it, and then now
who
here
was
we are.
Riley saying it to?
He was saying mamas. He was calling me mamas.
Oh, hey, what's up, mamas?
Yeah.
The girl that I've
I
been
just
seeing
looked
has
at
also
Riley.
been saying Mamas, but
Yeah.
she's Hispanic. So like, and she said it's the Hispanic things.
Oh.
It probably.
Word.
So I think.
But yeah, Sophia will randomly just look at me like, hey, mama, good job. And I'm like,
Okay, I don't say, hey, Mama.
Hey,
Hey,
You're like,
Mama.
putting a spin on that.
What you
I'm like,
doing with all that?
I do not say it like that.
All right, and there
It's 'cause a lot
are
of
some
my
relevant
queer
comments.
friends-
So we'll finish up with these relevant comments. So Dottie Unicorn says, sounds like you were happy or single. I'm not really clear why you went back to your wife. At any rate, good luck. Wish you the best. Opie says, indeed I was for a time. Then I felt something was missing. People sometimes say things they don't mean in the heat of the moment. She did too. I think it was fair for both of us. Some time apart from each other really helped us figure out what each of us wants and what we mean to each other. Life is better when you get to share it with somebody. And then Optimal Super 5784 says, happy to hear you guys are able to work things out. It was a tough tunnel to go through, but the relationship seems to have gotten stronger on the other side. And that's awesome. It's a blessing in disguise. And OP close it out saying, we are still working on it and we will continue to do so. Things are way better than they used to be. There are still some differences and things we need to work on, or at least find a middle ground, which will probably be resolved in future counseling sessions. And that is a wrap on that story.
You read those last three comments so fast.
Well,
like,
I want to
felt
get
like you were on like fast forward.
on 2 times speed.
Yeah, I was like,
M21 says, Sam, drop the story. She's been 12 hours in labor.
Oh,
12 hours?
Oh my God.
Wow.
You were
Goodness.
killing it. You were killing
Crushing
it.
it.
Crushing it and
You were
killing it.
aliving it.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah.
aliving it.
You were birthing it.
You were birthing it.
Truly.
Sheesh.
Wow. My
Amazing.
goodness gracious.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
You got this. Breathe.
That's Fernie looking extra handsome, Sam.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Big Daddy Sam's in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
I'm
H
thinking
says
about
I was
getting a
4
haircut.
days in labor. Oh my
4
God.
days.
What?
You can be 4
Oh, I
days
was-
in
okay.
labor?
I
really
thought they were
don't
saying
want-
Angry Cheese It was 4 days.
No,
in
no, no.
labor.
12 hours in labor from Angry
But
Cheese
you
It.
know what Bob Smith just gave birth to?
5 gifted members.
Woo!
Bob Smith, we appreciate you.
Welcome, you member babies.
Yeah, we're birthing you.
Welcome,
Yes.
But you know what? I also
my
want to
babies.
birth
What?
this next story.
Let's do it. And where am I at,
Heyo.
boys and girls?
go to
5, 384, 386. Yep.
Yeah.
Kim Quant says your hair looks
I
great.
think your hair looks really nice at this length.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like 90s boy.
It's doing its like wavy thing.
wavy. It's yeah, you have like a lot more volume and wave than you usually have in your like previous cuts.
Didn't you go surfing this morning?
I did go surfing this
No, but
morning.
you
But
had
I
it
washed my
also,
hair.
you had it before that. I think your hair looks quite nice.
Okay, so keep it. Don't. I'll get like a trim. I'll get a trim.
Is there a
Shake your head.
poll we could
Yeah.
put up?
Oh yeah.
Is
Can we
there
do
a
a poll?
poll we can put up?
Should I get a haircut? Should I get a new?
Yeah, I got you.
Yes.
Okay.
Give me like 5 minutes.
We got you. We got
Short
you.
haircut or trim? But we're gonna get into this next story.
So, am I the a-hole for denying sex with my wife? Okay. This comes from Extreme Ad
My wife.
3829, who says, "So I saw a similar story to this, and I want but I want my own advice. I am 34 male, and my wife is 32 female, and she had our baby girl who is 2 years old. Now, our little girl turned 1. I asked my wife if she's ready for sex or any type of physical connection again. Reading between the lines, sounds like they haven't, done anything for the first year of the baby's life. Since we barely hug and barely cuddle or even kissed in almost a year,
Oh,
yes.
that's a problem.
I do understand that she was touched out. Wow, yeah, that's not even like kissing or touching or cuddling.
Does she have like postpartum
She
depression?
might.
Maybe.
It doesn't say.
That's a good
Yeah.
conspiracy theory. So a month later, I hired a babysitter to come 2 days a week. One for date night and another for my wife to just have the whole day to herself.
That's nice.
And I'm still doing this today. I agree. That is
That's
a great
good,
idea.
Yeah.
So I attempted to cuddle her and she rejected it. And she told me that she didn't want that. So to find some other way to get what I need.
Oh, so she's like
Not
open
even
the marriage.
cuddling.
That's kind of.
Well,
is
she-
that not a red flag?
I don't think she was implying open the marriage.
I think that's what it's implying.
Well, Toby says, so that's what I did. I'm not
Oh.
cheating on her. One, because I don't have the energy to do that. I mainly
The
bought
baby.
myself some toys, and I mainly don't need to cuddle.
That's what
Anymore.
That's what I was taking from that.
Oh,
comment, yeah.
I thought it was going to be like open the marriage.
He bought some equipment
I don't think
to
he
help
would, like casually
the
open the marriage.
Help his
assessment.
equipment.
Yes, but shout out to Unicorn Pew for the $2 Canadian. Santa Marie missed your call. Call her again, please. Oh wait, is that who did we call?
Angry Cheese It?
Is that Angry Cheese It?
Angry Cheese It?
Unicorn Pew, let us know.
Yeah.
Let us know,
just,
please.
Here, let me check.
Text us.
We'll call Angry Cheese It after the.
Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the
Indeed.
story.
440-508-6567.
Oh, wait, Santa Marie's right there.
Hit us up. Let us know in the chat. So now if I want to kiss, I give her a kiss, but nothing more. If she wants a hug, then I'll give her one. And if she wants to cuddle, we don't, because after I put our child down, I take a shower and go to sleep. Also, this is worded a little bit strangely.
This is weird, dude. This is
Yeah,
weird.
this is-
He's saying that she is now initiating cuddling, and he's like, no, he's rejecting it now.
It seems like maybe there is at least this instance of her wanting to cuddle.
And he's like, nah, dude, I want to
I'm gonna
cuddle
take a
with my
shower.
like
Yes,
fleshlight or whatever.
putting our kid down, grabbing the fleshlight, and going to the shower.
Yeah.
We still do our date nights and all of that. She attempted to have sex with me 2 weeks ago, and I asked her nicely if she could stop, as I wanted to get undressed and take a shower. Okay, so to be clear, we were joking about the fleshlight in the shower,
No, but
like,
he's probably doing that.
yeah.
Bro, man is using his body as a playground.
Goodness gracious. Well, thank you, Ashley, for giving us a $30.99 Aussie donation. Big Protein, how do you feel about older women? Would the Aussie accent sweeten the pot? We should maybe there's a Riley
There's an
application.
announcement.
There is an
There's
announcement.
I need to
announcement.
Wow.
share
Thank
with you guys.
my brain. And shout out to Unicorn Pew again. She was a called story about a gay husband. Oh, so maybe there's someone who's not Angry Cheez-It. That was.
Oh, there is
It's
someone
not
that has
Angry
a
Cheez-It,
story
yeah.
about a gay husband.
Okay, cool. So we're looking at that. Thank you for letting us know. Back to OP. Then she tried to join me in the shower, so I got out of it and went to the guest room shower and locked the door.
They need
Dude.
to have communication.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this is
Maybe.
an issue. This is an issue.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
an issue.
I told her that I was sorry, but I wanted to take my own shower, and she said it was okay. So last week, I figured she would try again, so I got her some toys, and I told her that these are hers, and she could use them for whatever pleasure or anything else she needed them for.
But bro, they're like
Wow.
I feel like it's kind of weird to just like say like, all right, you seek your intimacy over here, and you seek your intimacy
Exactly.
over here.
Oh,
It
wait.
feels like they're not in a
The
relationship.
problem is that after the first time where the wife wasn't initiate, like he was trying to initiate and she was rejecting, that I kind of understood to a certain extent because she's just had a baby. She's full time, like,
But
having
rejecting cuddles is like way
Well, she
different
has
than
a-
rejecting sex.
but she might have PPD or something. But the problem is that they didn't communicate about it.
yeah.
They should have talked about it when it started happening, and instead he got like butthurt, which I understand that he's hurt, but like that's a conversation.
Yeah, it seems like he's getting petty revenge right
He's
now.
getting petty
Yeah,
revenge
I think
when
that's
she just
exactly
had
what
a
it feels like.
baby.
He also just could be addicted to his sex toys now.
Maybe.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
Someone
I
commented
think they
that
both
earlier.
Yeah.
needed to communicate, and that was where it went wrong.
I agree. She said that she didn't want that and she wanted me. And I told her that was good and all, but at this moment, I didn't want to hear her. I want to watch TV. So he just keeps coming up with another
He's like,
excuse
shower,
for
TV.
something
Yeah,
else.
dude, they are not
Showers,
communicating
TV.
at all.
No,
Oh my
this is
God.
bad.
So this week she decided to ask me what's going on and why I didn't want her. I told her that I did want to have her again. I said that I'm saying I don't find you attractive because I do, but I think
Oh, I'm not
sorry.
saying.
I'm not saying I don't find you attractive. This is worded a little bit strangely, so bear with me all. But I've been almost 4 years without you, so I've learned how to manage myself.
4
years that they haven't had sex?
For those wondering how it is 4 years that we didn't have sex, her whole pregnancy, as she didn't want it, which is fine, and my daughter turns 3 in 2 weeks. So she was, the year of close to the year of a pregnancy, and then
They
but
haven't had sex in 4 years?
yes, but we do have another daddy we have to address, which is Daddy Jesse again with the 167.31 even gang, and that's another hour.
That's another hour.
And that is another hour.
Thank
Daddy
you,
Jesse
Daddy.
coming in clutch.
Wow.
Daddy,
Always.
thank you.
Always giving birth to our happiness.
Yeah.
Truly.
Also-
Good.
I was gonna say thank you, Shin Stuff, for the super chat dono. Can we sponsor some OKOP baby merch for the Chosen? We'll get on it. We'll
That
create a
would
little
be pretty
worm
great.
costume. And also
Little
thank you,
worm
Kim
costume.
Blunt, the Worm Warrior. Open the packages after this story, please.
We are going to open the packet. We have all of our packages and letters
Yep.
over here.
do
coming.
we do like an all at the same time or like a one every hour?
Maybe one after every set of
Yeah.
stories.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, let's do
fun.
that.
That's fun.
Okay.
But back to the story. Thank you again, Daddy Jesse.
Thank you.
She was asking if I was punishing her. I told her that I wasn't. I don't have the energy to punish her. I told her that I would work on it, but to give me a few weeks to a few months, unless she wanted me to have sex with her while thinking of somebody else.
Bro, there is so much wrong with this.
Oh, Lord.
They haven't had sex in 4 years. She won't even cuddle him. He's doing this petty revenge.
And he's
like,
also telling her constantly that he's not cheating because he just doesn't have the energy.
yeah,
Which is also messed up.
dude. It's like I feel like they need some therapy, bro.
Desperately
Divorce.
needs some therapy.
This shit is bad.
Rachel, the Axe Hatchet. Thanks for the
Woo!
10 gifted
Woo!
memberships.
More
Toy
member
little sillies.
babies. Baby worms. Welcome. She said that she wouldn't like that, and I told her, well, for now, Just use the toys. I got you.
Oh my God. These
God.
Dude,
you
Bro.
guys
he's
are
hurt.
not,
Hurt people,
yeah.
hurt people.
Insane.
Hurt people.
So I went out with some friends, and one said that I wasn't wrong, as she taught me how to live without her touch. God.
Yikes.
And I just need to get back and used to it again. And one said, just fuck her and think about something else, so that way she can have what she wants.
Y'all have bad friends.
What?
Y'all.
Signal Imagination 16, thank you for the $20 donation. Conspiracy theory. He is now a porn addict due to the neglect. I honestly, like, yes,
I think
but
that could be true.
I think
Yeah.
the core of it is the petty revenge.
Yeah.
That's what I feel.
Well, because the way that he's phrasing it all feels very petty.
yeah. Like, oh,
Feels
now
very
you
bad.
want sex
Yeah.
with me? Guess what? Here's your toys.
Yeah, literally
4
buying
Have
years
fun.
is a very long time, though, to have no
But that's
physical
on both of them.
intimacy
Yeah.
That is
with
on
your
both of
partner.
them.
No,
Yeah.
it completely is on
Yeah.
both of them. But like, I feel like their communication is broken down
So
so
completely.
heavily and so completely that it's just like they're both just hurting each other.
Like,
Yeah.
this
And
should have
and
been.
him. It looks like it's more intentionally than her at this point.
Yeah.
It sounds like she like maybe couldn't communicate
Yeah.
why she was maybe feeling some of that. But
I think he was waiting for her to find a moment of vulnerability to really, till she basically wanted to have sex again, so that way he could
Yeah.
use it as revenge.
Yeah.
That's my conspiracy theory. But
Mm.
let's see. I wasn't wrong. Now I know I'm going to get some comments saying, well, how about you take care of the baby and all, since she is a stay-at-home mom? I can, and I did. She went to the hospital because she got COVID for 2 weeks after the child was born. So I had to take care of our baby alone for almost a month. And then she got COVID again 3 months later. So when I took care, at that point, I took care of the baby for 2 weeks. Then every year for her birthday, I get her a 2-week-long vacation. People who ask, well, the child care is all on her. I think I've said it before, but when I get home, I usually take care of our child at night. So am I the a-hole for this? Sorry if it's long and hard to read.
yeah,
It's late.
and TLDR for
Yeah.
everyone who just joined the stream.
Yes. OP and his wife are facing intimacy issues and a new baby. They're looking for counseling. Wow, King Frederick has entered the chat
King
with
Frederick.
$100.
Frederick Locknick.
My goodness.
King Frederick, come back in.
The royalty himself.
And to give a little bit more context for everyone, because I feel like it's a little bit more complicated
Yes.
than the TLDR is breaking down. So basically, OP and his wife had a kid 4 years ago, right?
No.
Yes.
No.
3 years ago.
3 years
3
ago,
years ago.
They incepted the
They
kid.
haven't had sex in
They haven't had
4 years.
sex in 4 years
Yep.
since the child was incepted.
Yep.
And she won't even cuddle him, right?
Yes.
And then she was like, you need to find another way to get your intimacy. He started using these like sex toys. And then our conspiracy theory is not only did he become like addicted to the sex toys, but now he's like trying to petty revenge back at his wife. Communication has like completely broken down. He's mad at her and is basically like using sex as a weapon, like weaponizing sex back at her, is basically saying like, you didn't give me sex for 4 years, so see how you like it.
Indeed.
And just communication is broken
Yeah.
down completely. That's an assessment, right?
So,
dear.
yes. So the question is, Carmel, therapy or divorce?
Yeah.
A lot of therapy.
It would have to be a lot of therapy. If they
Yeah.
had done therapy from the beginning,
Yeah, it's
I think
4
it would've been,
years
but
of bad
4 years
habits.
is- yeah.
4 years of bad
4 years
habits
of
and a
both of
lot
them
of
being-
resentment.
yeah.
You can taste the resentment in OP's mouth.
Yeah.
I do think a lot of people in the comments seem to be implying that he's not like a good dad, but I don't like. I think he seems like a very good dad. They both seem like good parents. They're just bad partners.
Yeah.
Yes. Which can carry over, but yeah, generally
Yeah.
I think they both care about the child. But
Yeah.
My goodness gracious. Zephyr Hills is saying divorce chant. Alafele says divorce. Genie W says therapy, but it seems like most people are saying divorce
Yeah.
in this case. I
Yeah.
think it's a lot to fix.
Yeah.
It's therapy before though. Now maybe it's
That's
too
what
late.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what
Like, if
Kaz
they had
Original
done it
says.
right away, yeah.
100%. Signal Imagination 16 says, $20 Nation, bad take. She's looking for sex because she wants another child.
Oh, so she's not looking to be intimate with OP. It's just to have a child.
Oh,
That's a good conspiracy theory.
Someone did comment. This was before the wife was wanting to have sex again with the husband, but someone commented maybe the wife is asexual and like found that out.
Yeah,
But I
we read
wonder if-
another. Riley and I read another story that was about that.
But was there like what I feel like it seems like the relationship changed once there was a child.
I think it's probably some sort of postpartum.
Yeah,
thing.
I think so.
Yeah.
Which is like, if that is the case, it seems like they just didn't have a conversation about it at
they didn't
all.
talk about it.
I think it changed with the pregnancy.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so too.
Because,
I
which
agree.
in fairness, like, yeah, some people don't want to have sex during pregnancy, but yeah.
But that's not having sex during pregnancy is a whole other thing.
Yes.
Like
then
versus
not having it a year to plus
3
after
years.
3
Yeah.
years
3
after
years,
the kid.
yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But ladies and gentlemen, we do have some relevant comments. Avery Eve says, not the a-hole, but you should go to couples therapy or just divorce. It doesn't sound like a happy relationship, to which OP says, we were very happy, not anymore, for real. Notorious Gen 82 says, postpartum depression can make new moms not want to be touched. I have a feeling that's the wife's issues, what issue was/is, and either she never got checked out or diagnosed, or OP doesn't know or care. OP, I did get her checked, and she was fine. She is still fine. I made sure to check for that. Okay, interesting. I mean, so maybe there was some sort
so
of...
bitter. He's so bitter.
I'm not sure, but I am sure that Samantha gave us a $30 tip on the
Thank you.
donation link. Thank you. Love you guys, but have to get off because my daughter's Girl Scouts. Very nice, but tell me what Girl Scout cookies you want and I'll send them. I did run out of caramel delights and peanut butter, but I have the other ones. What do you guys want to get a shout out?
Thin mints.
Thin Mints.
Samoas?
Samoas. Thin mints and Samoas.
Please.
Please.
You got any other ones?
Those are my top, right?
This
Yeah.
is
Big
so
protein.
sweet. You're
She
so
ran out of the
sweet.
ones you like, but the lemon ones are great.
Oh, lemon. If you got any lemons.
Samantha, I love you.
That is incredible.
This
Wow.
is amazing
Please.
news.
Oh, I'm so touched. And Sleepless Nights, here we
You're so
go. I'll do promo for you guys. Like the stream, or I'll go into your dreams and you're gonna get nightmares.
And you'll never
Okay,
sleep during the
Sleepless
nights.
Freddy Krueger over
guys.
here.
Unless you want your nightmares invaded by Sleepless, go like the stream.
Yeah.
What are we at? 348 with how many people? How many people?
755.
750.
That's crazy.
Guys,
John, how many people? Someone tell me how many people.
somebody, I need to know.
I can't see it.
Guys, make us proud. Okay, make us proud and make Sleepless not haunt your nightmare.
Yeah, watch out.
But let's get back into
I
it.
think it's over. I think it's over between them.
I think so too.
I think you
so, too.
divorce.
Yeah.
I believe divorce as well. Reboot SARS Chapin says, you are punishing her. This is revenge. Instead of both communicating in the past and both wanting to fix the problem now, you'd both prefer to implode your marriage. I think that is a pretty
Yeah.
Yeah,
accurate
we
take.
kind of called
Summation.
that. We kind of
Yeah.
called that. We were like, yeah, they're both just getting revenge at each other. I think him more
Him
so than
more
her.
so.
Yeah, especially now. OP, I told her I would try to fix, so I am trying. Punishing her would have been getting a divorce or saying no sex ever and leaving it there without trying, but I'm trying. So OP's like saying because he hasn't divorced her yet, I don't know.
You're still punishing her. Divorcing her would be like, I'm realizing that this relationship isn't working out for either of us, so we have to leave for our own health. He's
Yeah.
punishing her. He's in the relationship punishing her.
How he has talked about sex is like it seems like he's being petty.
Also, he said, I didn't say we would not have sex ever, but every time she's asked for it, he's denied her.
Yeah.
So it's
I
like,
didn't say we would ever do it, but
But he's like, and to be clear, he's not denying out of just like not wanting to. It
No.
seems like he's denying out of revenge because
Yes.
it's totally fine to not want to have sex with someone.
no,
right?
absolutely.
But like because of where that is coming from, it's like a
Yeah.
the intention is rotten.
he hasn't admitted to it yet, but to me it is extremely clear. But what else is extremely clear is first, $25 donation from
Woo.
Gina. Happy Tuesday live stream. All hail our queen.
Worm
Absolutely.
queen. Look at her.
And
Look at
then-
her smile that lights up the room.
And then Rachel, the axe hatchet, the hero in an OKOP hoodie,
Woo.
with a $100 donation. Wow.
Woohoo.
My
Look
goodness,
at you
Rachel.
Rachel
go.
the axe hatchet.
Coming in
Icon.
crazy today.
Chopping it up.
Hatchets
Poppin'.
in the chat. Just
Yeah.
just hacking down on our way to another hour. Maybe, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what I have that's also pretty major?
What?
This major update.
Let's go.
Woo.
Hello, people. So I'm back to give you all an update. Me and my wife are
Getting a divorce.
divorcing.
Yeah.
Frickin' called
you
it.
needed that.
Honestly, that is the best for all of them.
I
I
think
agree.
this is the best case scenario.
Yeah.
So basically, we had a conversation which ended up in arguing. So I gave her some options: an open marriage, divorce, therapy, or she could just let me wait till my attraction for her came back. What an array of, my God.
Those options suck.
Those are bad. Those are bad.
He wants
They
divorce.
do.
I mean,
Those
but
are
good,
bad,
good,
yeah.
good that they get divorced. Maybe they can be happy or separate.
Yeah.
Exactly. So she said that she would just want an open marriage on her side, which I was fine with, and I didn't really care.
Wait, what?
Yes. So I think we started at the main conclusion, like, okay, we're divorcing, but we're kind of backtracking a bit. And in the initial discussion,
Only an open marriage on her side, so she can hook up with anyone.
yes.
No, I think.
I'll read it again
Wait,
here.
Say that again.
Wait.
So she said she would just want an open marriage on her side, which I was fine with. I didn't really care. She was mad that I would let other guys have sex with her with my permission. So
Oh, so she's like, well, if you're not gonna have sex with me, then we should have an open marriage. And
it
he's
was
like,
a
sure.
bait, though, because
Yeah.
she was like, "Oh, so you're okay with other guys having sex with me?"
He's
When
like,
she
yeah,
was the
I
one who
wanted a
asked for it.
divorce in the first place.
Yeah.
If it wasn't already clear.
I think that
Oh.
was before though. I think that was before the divorce. Or maybe. I'm
So
wrong.
he's basically like, the ultimate conclusion is we
Yes.
came to divorce, but
But
we're now
prior
getting to the conversation and the
Yeah.
argument that
I
I
see.
think is
Yeah.
leading to the ultimate
Dude,
divorce.
this is so whack. They just need to get a
They
divorce.
need to get a divorce.
This,
This isn't
too
going
terrible.
well.
It
I
is
don't-
crazy. But I'm
no.
staying with Forgetful Sophie for the $5. They might be a bit salty after 4 years. He isn't weird.
He isn't weird.
He isn't
Can
weird.
you go down, Riley? Please?
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Oh, the other
Um,
one. The other one. The
But
donation
yeah,
chat.
I think he's getting salty after 4 years. Getting used to something like that is crazy. 100%, I agree.
He isn't weird. Like that person saying, like, he isn't weird or not normal for like getting salty about that. I mean, like,
Yes,
yeah,
yes, yes,
it definitely is understandable to get salty, but what's happening is the communication is broken down, and so the marriage
Yeah.
is like being ruined.
It's
Yeah.
the actions and reactions. Like,
And
if he
yeah.
felt away, that's okay, but like talk
Bring
and
it
work it
up,
out.
talk
You have
it
to
out,
talk about it. You got to
therapy.
talk
Don't
about it
torture your
Yeah.
partner just for
and
revenge.
torture yourself.
That's right. We got a bunch of donos. $20 from Chloe Clark. Hope your day is going well, guys. Hope your day is going well, Chloe. And then we got Loria Logan. $10. Hi, Sam Sophia, and our Worm Queen Sophie. Interesting. There's multiple
Two
Sophias in the
mentions.
chat.
John, you don't exist.
$5 from Cassie Miller. What time do you usually start the streams? I feel like I'm always missing them. So super quick, we are adjusting our schedule, which maybe we can dive into deeper.
Yeah.
But right now, I believe it's
3 p.m. on Tuesdays,
3 p.m. on Tuesdays
and then 12 on the other days,
and 12 on the other days.
and
Yes.
no stream Monday. Because what we realized is like we were basically just streaming all of like our recording sessions.
Yes.
And so now we're going to do a secret stream that no one sees until it's edited, and then it's going to go out. So basically, every new video that you see on OKOP, no one has seen before.
Yes, 100%. We're going to get fresh episodes for you
Yeah.
guys. And last donation, $2 again from Forgetful Sophie. She's insane for that. She did this, maybe referring to the wife.
Clown
for
face
the
emoji.
for the open relationship comment.
Yeah.
Right, yes. But like,
there-
hey, baiting him. With
There was
open
another donation that. Can you scroll down on the donation
yeah.
chat?
I cannot miss the
Thank you.
donations.
Quinones says, my second time catching a stream. I watch y'all while I tattoo. That's fun. Like you're tattooing someone.
Can you tattoo our faces on someone, please? Just for fun.
Just for funsies.
That, bro,
That's fun.
the first person to send us an OKOP tattoo.
That That'll be a
Yeah.
lot. I don't know how I'm gonna process that.
Yeah. If someone ever,
If
yeah.
so- I
someone
just said
ever
that.
gets an OKOP tattoo, please send it to us. We are not suggesting you get one.
No.
To be clear,
Definitely not.
But if you do get one,
I wanna know.
Wait until later. We're getting a designer to design
Yeah.
some new stuff, and it's gonna look sick.
Yeah.
Give us like a few weeks or
Give
so.
us a few
have
weeks.
a Quiñones do it.
Yeah.
Yes. There we go. Ooh, I love that. The full tattoo circle
Yeah.
going on. But shout out to everyone for the lovely donations.
I don't think any of us have tattoos actually.
No,
Yeah.
I don't have. I
Wow.
have commitment issues to tattoos.
Yeah, same.
I would do an okay. Me and Riley talked about this.
Yo,
Y'all
that
should
would be
do
so
it.
fire.
You do what?
You
I would
should
do an
it.
okay.
You do an okay?
Yeah, I would.
Cause that's what AMP, they have like AMP tattoos, Kai Cenat and all them. So I'm like,
Damn.
what if
I
we all
love
got
that.
Okay
okay
is
ones?
kind of hard.
I just
and
have
actually
anxiety
means
about
something.
tattoos.
We all get okay tattoos.
Like,
I would draw it on my skin every day, but I wouldn't tattoo it on my
Right.
body.
I feel
y'all
like I
broke the
don't. I feel
bar.
like I think like I don't know if I like how tattoos look.
I like how they look.
Fair.
I just again can't commit to
I don't
them.
know if I could commit. Maybe when we have like the super cool.
this is the first
Designs.
one I've ever
Yeah.
considered.
Also,
But we-
thank you, Florian, for the $5.
Hey.
So good to see y'all. So good to hear about the new upload schedule. And thank you, Rachel, the axe hatchet, for the $5.
$20.
Oh wait, no, $20. Sorry, I was looking at the
I'll
forgetful.
effing do it. Rachel the Axe Hatchet is like, I will get that tattoo.
Oh, whoa.
Wait until we get the new.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes,
it's gonna be so
please.
much sicker. It's gonna be
Yes,
so
we
sick.
promise you.
And thank you, Forgetful Sophie, for the $5. Yes, both of them for agreeing to a one-sided open marriage. My life is late.
Listening
All
while
good.
gardening.
Listening while gardening
That's cute.
in Arizona.
Hell yeah.
Love you guys.
Gardening and giving birth, the best OKOP activities. All right.
Riley, what happened to the stream?
They broke it. Y'all broke it. Y'all broke the bar.
Nan.
Wow.
Oh no.
The
Why
bar's
does it
coming
say
back, ladies
man?
and gentlemen.
I gotta
Producer
go do
Riley.
math real quick.
He's doing some math. He's doing some math.
What's the third? What's
Will
the
we be able to
13
get the automatic thing back or
Yeah.
all in? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to the story. Thank you for all the
Yes.
donations pouring in today. Because we had a conversation which ended up in arguing, I gave her. I already said that. So I told her that we could go ahead, and I already read that as well. So I have filed for divorce, and we have been splitting my daughter's custody since she has moved back into a friend's house. So that is an update for y'all. And we do have some relevant comments to close us out here. Mi nombre es Ricardo says, yikes, she neglected you by giving all affection to someone else, but then got pissed when you did the same, withdrawing affecting, not the cheating part.
When did she cheat? Wait, what? Did we miss something?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. When did she cheat?
I don't think she ever did.
Okay.
Oh,
yes.
you, Grandma T says you missed her cheating. Did we miss a
Yes,
paragraph?
yes. Let me.
Skipped over
Sorry, I was
something?
having.
Also, to be clear, I don't hate how tattoos look on people, other people. I just don't like how they would look on myself.
And to be clear, I like how tattoos look on probably myself and other people. I just have commitment issues.
There we go. But I'm ready to commit. All right, I'm gonna back up a little bit so we can get the full story. Sorry, I was bouncing around trying to make sure I was correct. So me and my wife are divorcing. So basically, we had a conversation which ended up in arguing. And so I gave her some options: open marriage, divorce, therapy, or she just waits for me to become attracted to her again. So she said that she would want an open marriage on only her side, which I said was fine. I didn't really care. Then she was mad that I would let other men have sex with her with my permission. Then she admitted that she had been cheating on me.
The whole time?
The whole time?
So all of you who said that were right.
No.
Oh, OP's just been in the shower with his fleshlight for no reason.
Sad. So I told her that we could go ahead and get a divorce. She was upset and begged and asked how I was going to allow this to happen. But then I just divorced her because she was cheating. I told her
Honestly,
because
good.
It was
Yeah.
already broken, the
I mean,
relationship. How
yeah.
long was the cheating going on?
4
possibly
years, I
4
think.
years. I'm guessing.
Even when she was pregnant?
That's what I was about to say. That would be pretty wild.
It happens.
Yoinks.
There are whole categories dedicated to
Okay,
that.
okay. Okay.
I told her because we never agreed to an open marriage while you were cheating. That's why I'm getting the divorce. So I have filed for said divorce, and we have been splitting my daughter's custody since she has moved back into a friend's house. So that is an update for y'all. My
she's dirty,
goodness.
stinky.
Dirty, stinky.
Yeah.
He was dirty, stinky
He
too.
was dirty, stinky. I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
let's not forget.
But she is dirtier and stinkier by far. Well, you're
Yeah,
you're
for
about
cheating.
to say that he's not as dirty.
I
as
was
No, no,
just calibrating my brain hole.
She's dirty, stinky for cheating.
Yeah.
Dirtiest, stinkiest. But like this relationship is already like we don't know
Yeah.
when the cheating started.
Yeah.
So
I
it
think
might have
it
already been in the
started.
trash.
I think it started during the
I don't
pregnancy.
know.
That's my.
I
conspiracy
would
theory.
say maybe after the pregnancy.
I would say maybe a year and
Because they didn't have
Yeah.
sex at all after
all.
the child was born as
Yeah.
well for the 3 years.
yeah,
So that to me is like
suspicious.
pretty whack.
Pretty
Yeah.
suspicious.
Rack City, but you know it's not Whack City.
What?
Nadia Marnani donating $5. We appreciate you.
Hey, thank you. Let's close out with these quick relevant updates. Mi nombre es Ricardo says, yikes, yeah, she neglected you by giving all affection to someone else, but then got pissed when you did the same, withdrawing affection, not the cheating part. Scorvia says, as always, there was a P.
A P.
An asshole? A penis?
What?
I will never understand.
A fair partner.
A fair partner. Thank you, Riley. I forgot that. I was. Which body part are we talking about? Oh my God. Forgetful Sophie says $2 donation. OMG, is this baby his?
Oh.
Eye emoji, eye emoji. That is
Oh, that would be a big
interesting
yikes.
question.
Yeah.
And maybe she was just like, I don't know, so afraid to be intimate with him again for whatever reason.
A dash of Stardust says conspiracy theory. Maybe her cheating partner dumped her, and that's why she tried to get back with him.
Oh, that's why like she initiated.
Ooh,
Yeah.
pretty good.
Wow.
Pretty good.
You guys are on fire today
Yeah.
with the theories. So as always, there was an affair partner. I will never understand why people, as a normal rule, do not have sex for months or years in a relationship without suspecting anything. It is a common factor in infidelities. Very rarely in these stories are they due to physiological, hormonal, or other factors. It's almost always because they are having sex outside of the relationship.
That's sad.
So
I
like,
didn't even think about that.
I think it-
I didn't
what?
Even think I didn't even think of it as an option. I was just like, oh, maybe she has PPD.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I think like we have read stories where PPD is a thing,
Yeah.
but not for 4 years.
No.
Not
It's
for 4
like
years.
for a couple months after the pregnancy, right?
Yeah. And then
But-
they bring it up.
Yeah.
And Opie did say, which I mean now it kind of makes sense. He did say they had her tested
Yeah.
for postpartum depression.
Yeah, and it
And
wasn't.
they came out as not that.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to get a poll.
Oh
Together?
yeah. Yes haircut. No haircut.
Yes,
Yeah.
haircut, no care. Okay, is it live, Riley? Should we?
I think it's working. This is a test trial. We'll see if it works.
How do people vote?
So what you need to do is you need to put exclamation mark vote, and then you need to say yes or no lowercase. So exclamation mark. See pink from
Is it working though?
I don't think it's registering.
No.
Is it a hole or because if you scroll up a little bit, I saw the OKOP comment saying
Yeah.
to vote do a hole or NTA.
Yeah, because I didn't have this one set up earlier, so that's why. Okay,
But
I'm
if
gonna
they-
take it away.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
well,
It was a
this,
sneak peek.
Do you think if they did AH or NTA,
let's
it
see if
would
it
have worked?
works.
well, this I made it for AH or NTH. I didn't have one set for the haircut. So I need polls.
Okay.
What
Got it.
about
Right,
haircut is AH? And
Yeah.
Sam's
trim
haircut is the
NTA.
a-hole.
Yeah, why
yes
not?
or
We
no?
Now wait, put AH to see if it's working.
Yeah, put vote AH.
Let us know. We're figuring it out. Getting all these new goodies for
So
y'all.
you have to put
Vote, yeah.
yeah.
Exclamation point, vote.
It
Like
popped
all
back up.
lowercase. Yeah. I'll show you.
I don't think
Sorry,
it's working.
gang.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working.
I don't think it's working. So it's
Vote.
exclamation vote AH. People are putting it in, but it's working.
Sorry, gang.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. We're getting
Yeah.
there. It's
But-
coming to a theater near you.
You know what else we
We're-
could get to?
What?
This.
I think it's
Oh.
a Colin.
Is it a call-in?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we got some call-ins.
Hey.
Wait, should we call in the person that is
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
literally dilated with a child?
Let's make
I
it
don't
happen.
think they wanted to. Did you want to be called?
I
No,
don't know.
they did. Their
Call
husband
us.
reached out and they were like, "Call us."
Yeah.
Aw,
Yeah. Oh, wrong view. Wait.
we a little bit.
I don't think so.
We're like a tiny bit laggy.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
we're recording on the cameras.
We're getting a new.
Are we recording? No, we're not recording on the cameras.
All right, here we go. Wait, right on time. She's getting ready to push less than an hour.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
All right.
Whoa.
I can't believe we're calling.
We're calling
we
someone
go.
in active
We're
labor.
calling
This is
someone
wild.
in active labor. That's crazy.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are we talking with?
Good.
What's up, guys?
Little cheese it, yeah.
Little cheese.
We
Wait,
appreciate
so-
you guys trying to come up with names in the chat.
Yeah.
We
what
unfortunately
is the name going to be?
Lucas Tucker Horkera.
Say again?
Lucas Tucker Horkera.
Pepper or Kira?
I heard Lucas.
Lucas.
Oh,
Just keep Lucas.
Okay, Lucas.
Lucas.
Lucas. Okay.
Oh my goodness. So how long have you been in the hospital so far? And also, like, what is the protocols on what you're allowed to do while giving birth?
Can you get the doctors to like the stream? That's the question.
I wish. I probably the doctor. Mother had to have a C-section.
Oh, you don't have to see the doctor?
Beeping.
Something's beeping.
Hello?
Sorry, my 1 second.
Yeah.
No,
take
take
your
your
time.
time.
Do not worry.
Yeah.
We are here.
Oh my goodness.
My goodness. I think she said.
I think my heart rate's just going up.
Your heart. Oh.
Oh.
But no, everything is good.
Okay.
I watch you guys every day. Like even if I've seen the stream and you guys post the video, I'll still watch it
Oh my
anyway.
goodness.
Even if you're in labor.
Even
you'll
if you're
still
in
watch.
labor,
You are
you're
Yes.
the
still
truest
doing
fan
it.
of
I'm a
all.
paper.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for
That's so sweet.
supporting, and please, I hope we aren't raising your heart rate
Yeah.
too much. We are wishing you the best in your labor.
Yeah.
And yeah, we stay safe.
Break a leg, but
Break a water.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Later.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, that's
Congrats.
nice.
Congratulations.
That's done already.
Let us know in the chat
Thank you, guys.
as you have updates.
Sorry, what'd you say?
We'll do. We'll do.
All right.
Yeah.
There we
Thanks,
go.
guys. Good luck. Whew.
Also,
My
for everyone in the
goodness.
chat, that is one of the OK
One of our
Pam
okay, yeah.
angry Cheez-It who is literally giving birth to a child right now.
Giving birth to a
Not an
child.
exaggeration.
Possible Lucas.
Yeah,
name.
possible Lucas.
Yeah.
So yeah, put good luck in the chat
Look at
for
that.
angry
Yeah.
Cheez-It.
Yeah.
Absolutely. An angry Cheez-Its husband.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Also there.
little cheese it.
And little
And Lil Cheez-It
Aw,
popping out soon.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah, petition for the child to be named Little Cheez-It. Start now.
Truly.
But
Lil
you know what
Cheez-It in
I
the chat.
want to petition right now?
What?
I want to petition Sophia reading another story.
Oh,
Let's do it.
And shout out Rachel Hatchet. Let's get to another
Wow.
hour for the new mama,
Oh my
Rachel Hatchet.
gosh.
Thanks for the $100 tip.
Wow.
We appreciate
thank
you.
Y'all are too sweet.
Truly.
Sweeties in the chat.
Sophia.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was the end of that episode.
Oh, this is the end
Do
of the
we
episode.
want to open?
Should we do another call-in
Oh,
and maybe
there is another call-in for that episode.
There is another
yeah.
call-in. And maybe open up. Do you guys want us to open up a package from our P.O. box
Let
sent
us
by
know.
y'all?
Let us know.
What do you think?
You want to open
Packages? Beauty Like Night says
Wanna open a
packages. Becca Brandt says Little Cheez-It.
A lot of little cheeses
Little
in the
Cheez-It?
chat.
Open mail, open a present. I think
Present
mail time.
Raven. Cool.
Mail time,
Mail
and then one more
time.
call-in, and
Yes.
then
One more
new
call-in.
episode.
John, if you don't mind, right behind you, pick up that letter because that's the first one that came in between the packages. There you go.
This is so
With
exciting.
an amazing little wax
Oh, yeah.
symbol.
Let's make sure not to give anyone's addresses.
Yes, I'm going to hold it like this, right?
We don't need more doxing to happen.
No
That's
doxing.
right. I'm going to open this maybe a little bit stupidly, but bear with me. We can get maybe an opening letter opener.
Oh, a letter
Oh,
opener.
Belton says that's me.
Oh,
Belton, is that you?
Yo!
Let's go.
We love the wax seal.
Yeah,
Here
the
we
wax
go.
seal is
Very official.
awesome.
Sorry,
Okay.
guys. I'm struggling here. I'm
You want
trying.
us
I'm
to
trying not to break the card. Here we go.
Oh, wait, turn it over. Turn it over.
It's a cute little wormy.
That is so cute.
Oh, let's
my
open her
God.
up.
I want to see it after.
John, Sam, Riley, and Sophia. The card's caption is inching by just to say hi. And they write, it's not your typical worm, but inchworms are still worms.
True.
Congrats on the P.O. box. My husband and I listen all the time, so I wanted to make sure that you got mail. Art.
Oh.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
That
Wait, I want to
is
see. I want to
amazing.
see. I want to see.
We'll show it. We'll like
Oh,
hold
it
it up.
has glitter
This
too.
is so cute.
Oh. Wait, so Belton, is that you, Belton? And also, holy shit,
Oh wait, put it on John's camera.
Daddy Jesse with another $46 and Sleepless Nights with another $46.
So
Wow.
cute.
Another
Wow.
hour.
Another hour.
hour.
Sleepless and Daddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
there we
put it
go.
right there.
Perfect.
Ah!
Perfect.
Belton.
This is so sweet.
Wow.
Okay, wait.
My heart is
I think
happy.
it's Belton. Is it you, Belton? Does it say on the? Does it say anything on the thing? That is so cute. Does it say anything?
Does not have a username.
Okay, let
No.
us, Belton. Let us know if that's you, really. And shout out Sleepless and Daddy Jesse for getting us to another hour.
Woo.
Let's do one more call in.
Let's
Yeah.
do it. Back to reality,
Sorry.
baby.
These things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can do another call.
Okay, it is from Belton. It is from
Yes,
Belton.
Thank you, Belton.
Thank you,
We
Belton.
appreciate
That was
you.
really sweet.
You
Super cute.
can't see it, but it's literally right
It's
on
right-
our little.
it's,
well,
right
actually,
there.
wait. Could you see it? Can you see it in either of our views?
Can you do the full screen view or no?
What?
Like
The
the
card?
live view?
Can you see the card?
Oh.
Oh, you can see it on
It's
John's.
behind. Yeah.
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 It's around the chat.
It's right here. It's
Yeah.
right
Put it
behind the
beside
chat.
of you on the right there beside your drink,
Yeah,
John.
you're right.
Oh yeah, whenever John.
Boom.
reads. Cute.
Aww.
Wait, it's blocked by the wire.
Oh.
Make it visible, John.
Absolutely unacceptable. Woo!
All right.
Nice,
Cool.
nice. Okay, you guys want some call-ins?
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
let's do
Yeah.
call it.
Okay,
Talk to the people.
I got one right here. Oh, I don't know. I told him I wouldn't marry him, so he tried to propose at Disney World.
I hate when people do that.
Wait, this was not the Disneyland one that we read the other, or that we had call in the other
Oh,
day.
did you already call them in?
Wasn't there a person that was like, oh, he was living with my mom, or
Oh,
like my
then maybe
mom
it's
loved
already
him?
been
And he tried. Yeah, he did try to propose at Disney World.
Is that,
might be
at
it.
Toy Story Land?
Yeah, I think we already did that one.
Okay.
All as
That's
well.
on me.
Let's,
might be.
Here's another one down here.
Got some more.
Kara
Okay.
Casosa says 725 viewers, but only 442 likes.
What's up with that?
What's up
Come
with that?
on.
Come on,
What's
get
up?
on it.
Y'all's are just squatting.
And Teresa Manley, thanks for the $5. Thanks for keeping this old lady company.
Of course.
Aw, just
Anytime.
keeping us company.
You're keeping-
Okay. Was I the dummy for not breaking up with an ex after finding out her dark secret?
What's her dark secret?
Yeah,
What is
ominous. I
That
think
is
this
so
was- yeah.
OKOP titling too.
Great.
Yeah,
I love it when they
it.
have like classic OKOP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
titles.
and I
Makes
think
me
we
so happy.
asked if we could make the dark secret YouTube friendly,
And
they
they
were like,
said
yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, here we go.
Let's see who
If
we
you
got.
a hater, if you ain't a liker.
True.
No, you a hater if you ain't a liker.
Ooh. The worm card was so
This
cute.
is
It
the
was so
call.
cute. Bonbon says, I always get so excited that I caught the live. I forget to like on the way in.
Ooh.
Freaking like the stream,
Don't forget
y'all.
that.
If you haven't liked it, what the
Numero
hell?
uno.
Wait, what was my song?
Chat.
My call song? Something about a margarita.
Oh, one more time.
Time.
One
We're gonna
margarita
call
and I'll open my
again.
legs. Two margarita and I'll give you some head.
Hello?
Hi, this is Randy Suarez. I apologize that I missed your call.
Oh,
voice- yeah.
Dang.
straight to voicemail.
Yep.
Straight to voicemail.
Should we try one
Dang.
more time real quick?
I was-
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
go
yeah.
to
We'll
another
give him a
one.
ring. We'll give him a ring back.
We'll give him a
one more
ring.
What?
Doc secret.
That, I guess, is fine, I think. 88 says, my brother-in-law pulled a knife on my husband at the hospital when I gave birth.
Whoa.
Oh.
What the frick,
Come
bro?
My
More
that is
time. We're gonna
major
celebrate with the
trauma.
margarita
Jesus.
and I
God
like.
damn. Love Bubble says, we've got glitches. Is it glitching?
I think since we
Maybe some lags going on.
Wits Hubby, those are rookie numbers. Get good gang.
Yeah.
What?
Y'all can do better than that. We got.
That's amazing.
We
Hi,
got
this is Randy
good.
Suarez.
All right, there we go. Wow, that's too bad. Too bad. Do we have any more?
Yeah.
All right.
So wait a second.
I'm waiting. A second.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember the person that had a husband and she walked on him having sex with another man?
Yes.
She wants us to call her, and she's been very adamant in the live stream. Should we give her a call back?
She has
About
updates?
what's the is there an
what's the-
update?
Scoop.
Are there updates? I think she just wanted to talk more about like what happened and what she walked into, because we did read the voicemail, but I think there's more information.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we listened to the voicemail, not the story.
But we didn't get the
No, I believe
full.
we
I feel
spoke
like
to
we
her.
did
We
speak
did
to
talk
her,
to her.
didn't
Yeah.
we?
No, we missed her because she was like at court
Oh.
helping out with some support group. Or
Maybe we just heard a similar story.
I swear we but I'm down.
all right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
And we can get like a little bit of like a refresh.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hi. Wait,
Hello.
is this the karaoke?
Hello.
Hey.
Who are we talking with?
Oh my God. Hi, I'm Sarah.
Say it one more time.
I'm Sarah.
Sarah.
How's it going?
I'm like literally watching you guys live. Like I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm actually talking to you. This
That's
is
amazing.
So cool.
Streaming and calling us at the same
Yeah.
time. So let's take it back so we can get a full refresh to catch everyone up to date. So basically, you walked in on your partner inside of somebody else. Do we have that right?
Oh no, reverse that.
Reverse that.
Your
Okay.
partner walked in on you inside of someone else?
No, I walked in on him with someone inside of him.
Oh! Okay. Do tell. What is the story? Give it to us.
Okay.
Wow.
So now to lay the groundwork here, I am not by any way, shape, or form dissing this person whatsoever.
Yeah.
Honestly, he is a good man. I understand with his strict religious background that he could not just come out.
Yeah.
It took years for me to get to that point. So I don't want, like, when I tell this story, I don't want anyone to think I'm, like, hating on him or anything.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally fair. Totally fair. Yeah. Go for it.
So just to get that out of the way, like we had just come back from spending a few years down in Latin America where we had been volunteering.
Okay.
I decided when we came back that I wanted to go back to college. So I was at college, and it was like this student fair day. So all classes were canceled. And I decided I didn't want to hang out with a bunch of kids who were younger than me because I was already older than everybody else.
Yeah.
Because I was
Right.
going back to school again
Yeah.
after already graduating once before. So I just went home and I was like, all right, I'm going to clean up, make an early dinner so that when my husband gets home, we can just relax and have a good night.
Oh, doing
I get
tasks for your
home-
husband.
Yep.
Being an
Yes,
angel.
yes.
Okay.
Yes. So I get home and I'm hearing things from our bedroom because we didn't have, like, we lived in an apartment. It was all like one floor. There was a small hallway that led right to the bedroom and the bathroom and the living room. There was like really no space there. So
What are
I
the
heard
noises you're
everything.
hearing?
Lots of grunting.
That's yeah.
Can you give us an example?
I like. I don't want to get into that.
That's
I-
okay.
I-
That's
that's
fine.
okay, thank you.
Riley's being the a-hole here, but
Yeah.
continue.
I walk down the hall and I open my bedroom door and I see him with one of my closest friends. I was absolutely heartbroken. I got really angry at first. I started throwing things. I chased my friend out of the house. I was screaming at my husband. I was so upset. It was really awful, honestly, because I had planned on doing all this humanitarian work with this man, and it was a hard thing. I ended up packing up my stuff, and 2 days later, I got the first bus ticket I could out of Baltimore, and I went home.
Wow.
Wow.
Was it like was there anything that was you felt like keeping you in the relationship? Was there like and I guess what I'm asking is like, was it at all hard to just say like I'm done, this is like crossed a boundary, I'm leaving, or did it feel easy in some ways?
All of it was hard. It
Yeah.
wasn't, I felt like everything I was doing was wrong. I felt like the whole thing was my fault. Like logically, I know you can't make someone gay, but I blamed myself.
Yeah.
And it was all just like, at the time I had a shaved head. I like blamed myself. I was like, well, I look too much like a boy. So like, and it was, there were so many things about what I was doing that I thought I made it happen. So I blamed myself immensely for all of it. And then it took years for me to even like comprehend that it wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Even though logically I know. Like I have so many friends who are gay. I am an ally. Like I'm pan. My roommate is trans. My other roommate's gay. Like I even have like a house full of like, we are like a rainbow home. And if he just talked to me, if he knew me for so many years prior to us,
it's not on you at all.
No, yeah.
Oh, I know that now, but if he just talked to me because he knew I was a safe person from the jump, like
in the aftermath, like did you guys at some point end up coming back together and talking things through?
Yeah.
No,
You never talked to him again?
I still have not talked to him to this day. At one point, after I had left, and again, I'm not trying to make him out to be a bad person. I understand the reasons why he did what he did. He was terrified of his family finding out. He threatened my life on multiple occasions. And he reacted in a way that for him it was to protect himself. Unfortunately, he did not need to protect himself from me. Yeah. I wouldn't have told anyone no matter what. For the start of things, I was blaming myself for all of it. And maybe it's because like I'm from an old, like I'm almost 40 at this point. Like maybe it was because of the generation we grew up in where like it was so taboo, so it's almost instilled in us no matter how open-minded we wish we were. I blamed myself and I was embarrassed.
Yeah. And you were in shock, I'm sure initially, and
definitely.
And ultimately, I think you made a decision for your safety as well, which makes a ton of sense. So where are you at today?
Okay, so today I am a children's advocate at a domestic violence shelter.
Awesome.
I am a mom, and I am doing really, really good.
Awesome. That is beautiful to hear,
I feel
Sarah.
like I love hearing like how terrible it was and then how good things are going now.
Yes.
Like I think it just like shows that there's these terrible things that you can go through and like still come out on the other side. I imagine like, people who have experienced this kind of situation, which there are people that have, like hearing that, I feel like it can give a lot of hope.
100%. You give us all hope, Sarah.
Oh my goodness, thank you. I'm so glad I actually got to talk to you guys.
Of
You
course.
don't know how many people. I have told everyone about you guys.
Really?
I share you guys. Yes. I
Sarah.
share your videos on Facebook constantly. So like, and I put them in like my family group chats. I'm like, you guys got to watch this one. I put it like all of my roommates watch you guys because I have 2 roommates. My son even watches some of the episodes if I approve them first.
Yes.
And like,
you can watch my episode.
All of my friends.
Yeah, any
All of
episode
my
Sophia
friends.
is in will be
usually,
like children approved.
Yes.
Usually.
Oh my gosh. So I have commented this like a couple of times, but I am, and like You guys can say no, but I'm completely convinced Sophia and Riley need to fall in love. I'm just saying.
Sarah.
Just saying.
Sarah. Oh my gosh. Stirring the pot today.
Did you see the video in the Discord of them doing Dance Dance Revolution together?
That was in the Discord.
Oh my God, no, I have not. But they're in love. I'm telling you. I'm old, honey. Sophia, Riley, listen to me. I'm old now. Okay, I know a few things. Like,
well, we have an announcement later that might change. That might change a few things.
Yeah.
But Sarah, my goodness, thank you.
Well, Riley, break up with your new girlfriend and go.
Oh, wow, Sarah. Dude, Sarah came with energy today, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, W's in the chat for Sarah. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much for sharing your story and being the awesome human that you are, Sarah.
And thanks you for sharing
thank
with
you for
everyone.
sharing
That's
it with
awesome.
everyone.
Yeah, thank you for calling me. I'm so excited to talk to you guys.
Our pleasure, truly. Have a great one, Sarah.
Bye.
Thanks
Bye,
again. Bye. Wow.
That was an awesome story.
Wow,
And
wow,
Oh,
also,
yeah, I'm glad with the
was-
ending of the story.
Yeah.
That was cute.
Yes.
oh.
My goodness.
Should Riley make his announcement?
Yeah, I feel like we need to.
let's lay it down.
I got a girlfriend.
Woo!
Sorry, ladies.
And she's lovely.
Yes.
She's very nice.
Awesome.
I like
She's
her.
awesome.
Yeah.
She wait. I got something to show you guys. Wait a second. I'm gonna
Oh.
show you how awesome she is.
Okay. We'll read the comments in the meantime.
That's cute.
Also, we
We
didn't
didn't
shout this out, but Frederick Lochnick
Yeah,
with the
Frederick
$100 tip. We appreciate you.
Wow. That much closer to the next hour.
Yeah. Frederick's really pulling the stream.
The king.
Down.
Literally the king. Literally
Okay,
the
this
king.
is you're about to get a cuteness overload.
Okay. All right. So I was I've been seeing her for about a month now, and that's why I've been kind of quiet about all these like getting numbers and whatever. And I've been talking to her, and I told her one time I was like homesick, and she made me this. She made me a tote bag with where I'm from, with North Carolina on it, and then like a little like Christian, like a little cross, and then a dragonfly. And this was made from scratch. She's amazing.
It's pretty
Crazy.
cute.
She's the
It's
best.
pretty cute.
Adorable.
And he's been wearing it everywhere.
Everywhere.
That's
everywhere.
He's a big tote bag
Yeah,
guy.
one time
Yeah.
he went out and we were like, "Where's your tote?"
tote?
Where's your toad,
Where's your
bro?
tote?
Because I didn't want to get dirty because I was
Yeah.
going to the grocery store and
Yeah.
the chicken could get into it, so I didn't want to make that
Yeah.
happen.
Excuses.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome. I
Yeah.
like her a lot, so we'll see what happens.
Pretty freaking cute.
Happened yesterday.
Hearts in the chat for Riley.
You know what
Hearts
else
in
is
the chat
cute?
for Riley. What?
Ellen Birch with the $5 tip. You guys are awesome. Usually I don't catch a live, but watch or listen later. You are my lullaby and my wake up call. That feels like
Wow,
a poem.
like a soliloquy.
You are my lullaby and my wake up call.
call.
You are my belle and ball and beautiful bastard. Love you. All Riley and Sophia are both just adorable. I would love to adopt Riley, but I suppose his family might object. Sarah, yes. And Ummy Bunny, thanks for the $10 tip. Love the streams, listening while at work in ND. Where's ND?
North Dakota?
North Dakota?
North
Maybe.
Dakota.
We have
I'm
North
guessing.
Dakota fans?
North Dakota.
All the best to y'all. That's awesome. North Dakota.
Also, it would be fun. I've actually seen someone else do this. Running the stream until you get someone from all 50 states in the chat.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
people
so
would just
fun.
not show up.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
People just not tell
They
other part of the
leave.
state, bro.
Yeah.
So they go for so we would go forever.
Forever.
They would
Whoa.
just yeah, because they would have to tell
I see.
us.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow. True.
But should we get into this next set of stories?
Yeah.
Let's
The
do
faster
it.
we read these
Sicken.
stories, the faster
Yeah,
we.
Sophia, you read this one.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Sophia's starting the next episode, or did we already read? No, Sophia just read this one.
I didn't read anything.
Yeah,
She
let her
hasn't
read this
anything
one.
yet.
You
We
ready?
got
Jeez.
1-1 and then yeah.
Okay,
she hasn't read
so-
anything
Which
yet.
one are we on?
It is.
Sure.
Anne says Utah. Let's go.
Utah.
Also, I need to
Nope.
use the porcelain chalice.
Nope.
Do
Ha-ha.
it. 'Cause
Oh,
Do it,
oh,
sir.
and another thing.
Yeah.
How many likes do we need to do to spin this bad boy?
Spin the
Uh-oh.
wheel.
Oh, yeah, we
I got me a
haven't
little wheel.
spun
The
it yet.
wheel of wow.
What chats? Because they already hit like 2,000 chats.
I say let's do we have 773 people in the stream. If we get to whatever comes first, 4,000 chats, 600 likes, or the 1 hour, whatever comes first, we'll spin the wheel.
Whoa, dude! All you have to do is just spam W's in the chat until it hits 4,000.
Yeah.
Super
And then we're
easy.
there.
Easy peasy.
Wow.
Yeah,
Just a
yeah.
little,
Literally, the 4,000 is right there. So if you spam W's, it'll be there.
Yes.
Shall we get? Yeah, and the OK wheel is pretty fun. You guys actually helped create it in the Discord.
Yeah.
We
If
appreciate
you haven't already
you.
joined the Discord,
Join it.
yeah, join it.
Do
join
it.
Check
Do
out
Why
the
it.
don't you
link.
go to the bathroom and then I can read?
Okay, I'll come back. All right, it'd be so bad.
Let's do it. Ow. Ow.
Oh boy.
All right. Sophia, what say you?
Yes.
Take your throne.
Very good. That's nice. Okay. You ready?
Was born ready.
All right. Wife and I are arguing about her father moving in with us. What should I do?
Divorce.
Done.
Nice.
So throw array, Phil, and Ingra Mamu.
Wow.
There's 2 people here.
Oh my.
Say, for context, my wife is 37 and I'm 40 male. There's a lot of background here, so I'll try to keep it relevant. Married 10 years, dated 3 before that. We had 2 kids. Her parents are divorced. Her mom comes from a wealthy family, and when her parents got married, her family did a lot of legal and financial stuff and prenups and stuff to keep the money safe. Growing up, her mom was busy a lot and was the primary breadwinner. Her dad really was the one who raised her. He was the one who took her and picked her up from school, who helped her with her homework and went to her shows, plays, games, etc. When she was 12, it turned out her mom had been having an affair, and it led to her parents divorcing.
Ouchie.
This is where her mom's family's money comes. They were able to afford very good lawyers, and her money had already been locked up tight. So she wound up with custody, and he left the marriage with not very much to his name. And since he had spent so much time raising her, he had neglected his own rough. He struggled after that. My wife has a fraught relationship with her mother. She never really forgave her mother for the affair, the divorce, and her destroying his life. Once she was a teenager, she chose to move in with her dad. So that's a bit of background. She remained close to her dad to this day. He's been an active part of our lives, and he spends a lot of time with our kids who both love him. But he's been really struggling. COVID was really hard for him because he really couldn't work. He fell behind on his bills and has been struggling to catch up ever since. He's now about to be evicted. My wife wants him to move in with us. She says it's absolutely unacceptable to her for him to be homeless when we have a basement we can move him into. Thing is, the basement is my space.
Uh-oh.
It's set up to be my retreat, and she now wants to turn it into a bedroom for him. And there is more to this story, but let's take a pause.
Let's take a pause.
Take a pause.
What's the breakdown of what's happened so far?
Basically, OP and his wife, or OP's wife, has a very close relationship with her dad. And he's having a lot of money troubles right now, is about to be evicted. And she has asked if they can move him into their spare basement.
Yep.
And OP's like, no, because that's my retreat. Thank you, Frederick Lochner, for the $300.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And we've hit
Woo!
we've hit the goal there. And then also, guys, 88, thank you for the $5 donation.
I texted brother-in-law pulled blade on hubs at hospital after I gave birth.
Whoa. Is that
Whoa.
YouTube friendly?
Well, yeah, if you could have a YouTube friendly version,
Yeah.
maybe text Riley and we can see what we can do there.
But thank you so much for the donation,
Guys,
Frederick Lochnick. Oh,
amazing. Oh,
also Shin Stuff. Thank you for the $2. A person from every continent, Sweden here for EU.
there we go.
What are you reading?
What are you laughing at,
That
Riley?
is such a good username, Shin Stuff. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious.
Riley laughs
Wow.
manically
Yeah,
at the
but
most
like,
random
I'm like,
things.
is that funny?
Yeah, like I don't know, it just sounds funny, Shin
Yeah.
Stuff. Like
My favorite is just you exploding laughing, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're
Yeah,
laughing
we're
about
like,
right now. And then
ah.
once I find out, it's always funny. It's
That
always
wasn't that funny, actually.
I knew you were gonna
Damn.
say that.
But guys, thank you so much for the donation. We have hit the goal, but maybe
yeah.
we can
Oh, we're
wait for
close.
Sam
We're
to get
close.
back.
We're
Oh,
close.
we're close.
We
Wow,
need
how much?
25. We need
my-
25 more dollars.
Wow, there we
$25
go.
more
Almost
till
there.
the spinny wheel.
Yep.
Well, there we go. And the chat broke for a second, at least on our end. So do we have the live tally of the chats of the chat goal?
Yeah, that's live. So
That's working.
It's going up by the tins right now.
Okay, there we
It's
go.
happening so fast.
Gotcha.
All right.
And I had enough sleep last night. Thank you.
Okay. TLDR really quick.
Yes.
OP's wife wanted to move her dad into their spare basement because she's close to him and he's getting evicted. OP is saying, no, that's my retreat.
My retreat.
Yeah. Which I don't know if that's completely fair.
Let your daddy be homeless.
Yeah. He's like,
Who
that's
cares?
actually my man cave.
It's my man
you can't
cave,
give
bro.
that to your dad.
Let him be on his
Yeah.
retreat can be the streets. It even rhymes.
Exactly.
Aww.
All right, here's a bedtime story for you, Sam.
Okay.
We've been arguing about this because she says she won't allow him to be homeless, and my point is he won't be homeless. He has a
What?
place he can go with his sister, but she lives on the other side of the country. My wife hates that idea. She said she wants him to be a part of her and her kids' lives and not on the other side of the country. He's not a bad guy. I don't hate him or anything. I just want some space for our family. My wife's position is that he is family and he can help with the kids. She's accusing me of caring more about my quote-unquote man cave than the well-being of her father. Also, thank you, Kristen Foyle Hat, for the $25 tip. We are so close to another hour.
Almost there,
We are
guys.
6 cents to another
6
hour.
cents away.
Oh, and there we are. Thank you, DJ Tozer.
DJ.
That's another hour, and we will do our spin the wheel. Should we do it at the end of the story?
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Let's continue. So she's accusing me of caring more about my man cave than the well-being of her father. That's an exaggeration. He isn't going to be homeless. He can move in with his sister. This argument is starting to become pretty ugly now, and she's been threatening to take the kids and move out to find a place with him if I won't agree to let him move in here.
Whoa.
Wait, can you give me a TLDR?
OP's wife is very close to her father. He raised her basically.
Yep.
Whoa.
And he's about to be evicted. And
The father?
the father is about to be evicted.
Why? Because he didn't pay.
He's having some troubles, but we're a little
Okay.
laggy. Are we fine?
Wait. Just give a wave.
How are we looking, guys?
Hello.
Let us know in
Can
the
you guys
comments.
still see
Are
us?
we unfrozen?
Okay, we're good.
Are we
see
unfrozen?
me?
We're good.
Oh, did we lose them? No.
No, we didn't lose them. We're back. We're
They
back.
said we lost
Hold
you.
on.
It
Frozes.
froze.
Are we
Is
still
it
frozen?
We
Are we
losing
still
you.
frozen? Audio broke. Are we
for a
back?
bit there.
Only audio.
You can't see us.
You can't see us?
After 20 seconds, it'll be good.
Okay, after
Okay.
20 seconds, you will see us again.
Okay.
We will return, hopefully.
Audio is also breaking up. Oh no.
Anyone else is not working.
Hello?
We
I
just
thought it was
got
my
like
internet for a second.
100 more people in the stream too.
Oh my god, maybe that's
Whoa.
why.
Okay.
Oh,
All right,
Lord.
we're going back.
Sorry, you guys entered and broke the stream.
All right. Wow. We have so many people entering. We broke the stream.
Yeah.
So yeah, TLDR for everyone who just entered.
TLDR, wife wants to move her dad in because he's about to be evicted. OP refuses because he's like, the basement where she wants to move him in is my man cave and I need my space. And now the wife might leave him and move in with dad and the kids.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I'm caught up.
that's the TLDR.
Here we go.
So she's accusing me of caring more about my man cave than the well-being of her father. That's an exaggeration. He's not going to be homeless. He can move in with his sister. This argument is I actually said all this. I'm starting to wonder if this is really a hill I should die on. On the other hand, I'm shocked and angry that my wife seems ready to throw away our whole marriage over this. Update, little baby update before the big update. I'm going to talk to my wife about getting him an in-law suite in our yard that he can stay in permanently and give up the basement until we can build it. The comments have helped me play out how the most likely scenarios would go.
Wow.
Oh my God. Just so everyone knows whose side you're all taking here. OP continues, she's a spoiled, rotten princess who grew up with a silver spoon in her mouth. Everything she has was given to her.
Is he talking about his wife?
He's talking
Yes.
about his wife.
Yikes, dude.
Ah!
wife, the spoiled piece of shit.
Between my salary and the trust fund her grandparents left her, she doesn't need to work, but she does anyway and complains she needs her dad's help with the kids. I'm a surgeon and she's an interior designer. Which one of us contributes more to humanity? She's a shallow, vapid woman who decorates houses while I'm saving lives. You suck. Whoa.
Why are you
Whoa.
still married?
That
you
is
fucking
so
idiot?
bad. He does not
Whoa.
respect her at all.
No,
Bro.
not at all. He's like, I'm the better person because I'm a surgeon.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What are you
You're
decorating some
so-
walls? You idiot.
Oh my God. You suck.
Also,
You suck.
you know who doesn't suck, Sophia?
Who doesn't
Tell
suck?
us the people who don't suck.
Dorego for the $25 tip. Mahalo. Produce not pills. Thank you for the $5. Good to see you guys. Hannah Chamberlain, thank you for the $5. And Rachel the Axe Hatchet, thanks for the $20. Go like the
Yo.
stream, all ye who enter here.
Correct.
And Chris Tinfoil Hat, thank you for the 5 gifted
Memberships.
memberships.
We
But
got
oh
there.
my God, this guy hates his wife.
Truly.
Okay, wait. So
Wow.
wait, was he this bad? Was he this
No.
stinky before?
No.
Oh, so he just like revealed his stinkiness
Yeah,
right
I
at the
he just
end.
revealed the
I
stinkiness.
think everyone was kind of siding against him. Like, hey, you should like let your dad-in-law.
He just
stay
made
in the
himself look
basement.
so stupid, though.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was like, you know what? I'm gonna double down and be
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah,
like-
obviously his big old surgeon
Yeah.
degree doesn't
Yeah.
show him how to deal with the internet people.
He clearly doesn't. He didn't learn how to empathize.
Bro, he needs to know how to do PR for himself. Man is
like, I'm
wrecked.
sorry, you can't say these things about your wife.
I mean, you can, but
You
you
can,
should,
but you shouldn't.
But then
But
she
you
can
shouldn't
divorce
whatsoever.
you.
Yeah, the relationship is over if you
yeah,
do.
yeah, dude. He has no
Wah,
respect.
Like, oh my God, she's a shallow, vapid woman who decorates
Why are you in a
houses while I'm
relationship with her
saving
then?
lives.
Truly.
You're in the relationship.
Yeah, but you know who I want to be in a relationship with? Well, that's maybe too far. But Joanna Lynn, thanks for the $20. So glad to be seeing y'all live after a day of disc golf. Life is good.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
Dude, disc
fun.
golf is dope.
It is.
Yeah, no, Shen Valley Mama, very arrogant.
Yeah.
There are some relevant comments. Really quick TLDR. Wife wants dad to move in. OP refuses. Wife might leave him. Rightfully so, because he's arrogant and the worst.
Bam.
Yeah. So some relevant comments though. Angel4077 says you're ready to throw away your marriage for protecting your man cave. She's protecting her father. Maybe you have a sister in a different state you could live with. Oh my God, wait. Maybe you have a sister in a different state you could live with instead if it's no big deal. So basically calling back to when he was like, well, my wife's dad has a sister across the country he could live with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of whack, dude.
Yeah. Yikes.
But like, how cool is his man cave, though? You know?
He's like, this
Does
is
he have
my-
all of his 6
Well,
surgery
yeah,
stuff
He
in
dude.
there?
referred to it as his retreat, which
Dude, it's his sanctuary.
Yikes.
Sanctuary.
also I
How
kind of
can
want
he be sane when his sanctuary is being taken away?
I think it's also important to note that she said that the reason that she wants her dad to move in is because she needs more help with the kids, which based off his attitude, I feel like kind of and his retreat thing kind of implies that he's
True.
not helping
Babe,
out with
I
the
can't
kids.
change diapers. I need
I
to
can't
be
take care of
in
the
my
kids.
retreat space.
Yeah.
You don't understand. I've got to meditate.
Yeah, dude.
Look
it
at the
has
sign.
like
No
it has
diapers
like,
allowed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no kids, no wives,
Yeah.
no interior
no girls
decorators.
allowed. only strong surgeons in this.
Yeah,
Oddly
dude.
specific.
Not trying to make waves says, quote, I just want some space for my family. They say, this is a lie. You want the space from your family. You described it as a retreat. She's not endangering your marriage. You are. But you're trying to spin the story to make it look like she's being unreasonable when you're simply upset to be losing your man cave. Let him say, build a shed. And then Complex Murky says, I mean, it looks like your wife decided it's her hill to die on, so is it yours? But from my perspective, I have to be honest, I think you're being a dick. You're shocked and angry that your wife would die on this hill to move her dad in. Who really was the parent? Oh, who really was the parent who raised her? Because the only other option is him moving across the country.
Yeah.
But you're dying on the hill of having a man cave. Really makes you look selfish from my
Yeah,
perspective.
dude. Like he's dying on the hill of having a man cave. He's not really like being considerate about like his wife's family. He's
Yeah.
disrespecting his wife.
Yeah.
And also from context clues, it seems like he's not taking care of his kids either.
It also seems like that.
Yeah, dude.
There's one more comment before the update. So Eleanor Likes Vodka says, are you for real? Your position would be easier to understand if you had no room, but you do. Let me ask you something. Does your wife have a space in your home that is exclusively hers, that she can retreat to in order to rest or practice her hobbies? If the answer is no, why doesn't she? Why are you the only one who gets the luxury of having such a space? Why is your man cave, let's be honest, that's what it is, more important than housing the man who raised your wife? Why do you get to monopolize a whole basement that is solely for your benefit? This is a hill worth dying on for her.
Maybe he just
this
doesn't
is-
want his like father-in-law to live with him.
Maybe, but also he
He's
seems
just
like
using
he
it
sucks
as
in
a
general.
yeah.
Maybe this is the first step towards realizing she's married to a very selfish man. And then OP does respond to that.
Oof. I'm excited.
Dude,
he's
does your
about to
wife have a
clap back.
space? OP says no.
Let's see it.
Oh God.
What is it, Sophia?
No, because my wife doesn't work on a call-in high-pressure job as a surgeon like I do. She doesn't need a space to unwind after she loses a patient like I do. Wow. Yikes. Big yikes in
Man
the
sounds
chat.
like he has like PTSD, bro. He has
This
problems.
man thinks so highly of himself.
I mean, he is a surgeon.
He's a
Sophia.
surgeon. He's saving lives.
I
He's
would
doing
not want this
rocket
guy to perform
surgery.
surgery on me.
Also,
Yeah, dude.
he said he was saving lives, but he just lost.
Imagine.
Yeah, bro, get better at your job.
Oh, what a catch. W Sophia catch right there.
Yeah, bro, that's so
Damn. Got that. That is content, ladies and gentlemen.
Also, I feel like we have some donations that we need to read out real
I'm
quick because
sorry, we missed
Rachel
all
the
that.
Axe Hatchet 10 gifted
Whoa.
memberships.
Ooh, yeah, where did we go?
I think we were even
think
further
we were
down,
even
yeah,
further.
even further down, dude.
Right here.
Joanna Lynn, thanks for the $20.
Yeah,
We read that.
said that.
Kristen Ferguson, 631. Her dad sounds like an amazing dad. I don't like OP already. And Sophia, you're my favorite.
My favorite.
Damn.
Just kidding. I can't play favorites with my worms. Pixel Punkit, thank you for the $5 tip. This would be a hard stop for me. I would do this for my dad and have a convo with my husband. And that when he retires, if he wants to, I'd want him to move in. My husband said, of course, it would be no question if he'd want or needed to move in. OP is a narc.
Narcissistic asshole.
Oh, I'm like, he's a narc? What?
I got you.
Thank
Freaking
you.
narc.
He's a narc.
So should she divorce him
Yes.
or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But there is more. There is an
There is
update.
more?
Thank you. Yeah, we already said thank you to Rachel.
What should he do? Like what
This is-
advice?
Yeah.
Because this is him. Like what advice? What should he do as
Should go to
this
therapy.
prominent surgeon?
He should surgically move his asshole glands.
Oh, I was gonna say he should surgically remove himself from the relationship.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
What can? All
Yeah.
right. Let's say he actually wants to save his marriage and be a better human. What
Yeah.
should he do?
He should go to therapy, realize that he's not the main character.
Mm.
That his wife's job is just as important. And also, like, I hated that he was like, she has so much money and she doesn't even need to work, but she does. Like, contributing. That's still contributing.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that is like, wouldn't you want your wife, who you say is like, oh, some silver spoon baby or
Yeah.
whatever, to actually
To
work
work.
and not just like, I don't
Like,
know.
it's a catch-22. She can't
Yeah.
win.
And
Truly.
also, it's like not only is she taking care of the kids, but I feel like having just like a job, like it's just something like to engage you, and it's
Yeah.
like it can be. It
The
sounds
passion.
like she.
I don't
It
think
sounds
it's a
like she
problem
actually
to
might
have a
love
job.
her job. It just sounds
He
like you
loves her
don't.
job. She's
Yeah.
she's clearly taking care of the kids because he's either doing surgery or in his man cave.
yeah.
Yeah. Tracy Eisen says therapy and have the dad move in. So like
Yeah.
if he was just trying to do everything exactly right,
Yeah.
therapy and have the dad move in. But
Yeah.
overall, TLDR for everyone who jumped in. This dude's a major asshole. He's a surgeon that basically needs his man cave and will not allow his
much.
wife's
Yeah.
dad to move in.
Yes, into his man cave.
Yep.
But there is a really heckin' juicy update.
A heckin' juicy
heck-
update?
This might be one of the juiciest updates.
Bro, I'm so
Wow.
heckin' excited for that heckin' juicy update.
Title.
Yeah.
We need the title.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My husband is too busy and too important to care about our children, and I'm sick of it. Posted by Angra Mamu.
We're getting the other side.
The other side.
We're getting the. Oh, I love when this
I love when
happens.
this
This is
happens.
like this
Yeah.
is one of my favorite things. Just
I
looking
know.
at the other side of the
Imagine
coin.
battling your spouse over Reddit.
Over
Bro.
Reddit.
Insanity.
Yeah.
Bro, I am. Oh man.
Also, thank you, Silver Crow, for the $5 tip. Sorry for missing your call. I was at work. No worries.
That is okay.
All good.
Working hard.
Don't do it again.
But let's get into the wife's. My husband is a surgeon. According to him, he's the most important person in the world. A god among men who casually determines life or death and is far, far too important to be bothered by the trivial concerns of us mere peons.
That's amazing.
Concerns like maybe you should spend some time with your effing kids. But oh no, you see, he works so hard and he has so much pressure that when he's home, he has to be sequestered from the annoying sounds of our girls playing or, being happy to see him. My dad
insane.
has picked up the slack. He's been the one that changed their diapers. I drop them off at school and go to work. Dad picks them up and stays with them till I get home. My dad was the one who taught them to ride a bike. My dad is the one who shows up to the plays and dance rehearsals. He's the one, recitals. He's the one that helps with the homework. My dad is the one who dresses as Santa. My dad is the one who does the Easter egg hunts and the tea parties.
This is heartbreaking.
My husband is far too important for any of that. And despite the fact that my husband has absolutely no interest in our kids, he's still pissed off that my kids are closer to my dad than him. So my dad is now struggling financially. We have the means to help him, but my husband doesn't want to. He'd rather see my dad move to the other side of the country and removed from our kids' lives. I put my foot down and he goes on Reddit to whine about it. Well, now I'm here too, dear.
Here we go.
You want to whine about our marriage on Reddit? I can do it too. And there is an update.
Dude, the clap back is
Yeah.
real.
Incredible.
So good. So good. Also, thank you, Jojo45, for the $2. Surgeons tend to think they are gods. That's kind of the plot of Doctor Strange.
That scares me.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. He was a dick before he
Yeah.
got in the car accident.
Yeah. But there is an maybe. No, I'm sorry.
Maybe he's getting in a car
I'm
accident.
sorry.
Jeez.
No, that felt mean.
Wow,
I don't
Sophia.
wish that on anyone, even if you're arrogant and
Yeah.
horrible. Updates.
But if you did get in an accident, you could probably fix yourself because
Yeah,
you're so
maybe-
good at surgery.
maybe
Okay.
divine
Yeah.
enlightenment.
I will say my uncle was pretty mean to me until after his car accident.
Did you do it?
No, he did it. But I'm just saying
Riley's like, it's tried and true.
he was a different person afterwards. So
Yeah.
So, car accidents. If you're a dick, maybe it'll fix
The
it.
solution.
it's just a wake up call. Not saying to do it, but it's just a
Yeah,
wake up call.
don't do it.
But if it happens.
But updates. Wow, this all blew up. I was so angry when I posted this. Now I'm just drained. He came by yesterday to pick up some things and we argued. The girls were out with my dad because I knew this would be a fight and I didn't want them around for this. He said awful things, just awful, about me, my dad, and the girls. After he left, I talked to my mom. We have a difficult relationship, but if there's one person I want in my corner going into the divorce, it's her. Yeah, 'cause she had all that money going to her divorce.
Mm.
The divorce is happening. I saw an attorney my mom recommended today. I'm really, really glad I went through with the prenup my mom wanted when we got married now. At this point, I won't speak to my soon-to-be ex-husband. My lawyer is doing my talking for me. I'm
There
exhausted.
we go.
Thank you, everyone, for all the support. It helped me to read the comments and see people who supported me.
That's awesome.
He made me feel so small and stupid yesterday, and he said awful things about our girls. I'm not mad anymore. I'm just heartbroken.
How could you say awful things about your own
Oh,
children?
about your own children. Our
God.
girls deserve better than this. I really wanted better for them. I just want to have a family and a nice home. Now I'm just going to go through the divorce like my parents. I never wanted this. I tried so hard to keep this all together so we didn't wind up here, but I failed. Oh, that is not your fault. That is on your
Yeah.
husband. And there is an update, but
Also, Rara King, just in stark contrast to this story, my husband and I were getting ready to purchase our first home together. Before we could go through with it, though, we found out my dad's server cancer. He needed help with bills, and we dropped everything to move in. See, like, that's what
Yeah.
it could be.
Yeah.
You
That's
know?
right.
yeah.
That's right.
Wow.
What you should do.
Yeah,
But
Kelly G3 says stinkiest of stinky. But we got some new people in the
Stinky,
stream,
man.
and we're about to
Yeah.
get into this
But there is a
juicy
TLDR.
update.
Yeah, I'll give one. I'll throw a TLDR.
I do. This is a long story. Should we spin the wheel or just get right into this? Because we're like halfway through.
Let's spin the wheel right after.
Okay, cool.
All right. TLDR, husband neglects kids, wife's dad helps, divorce is imminent. And now we originally heard from the husband's perspective, and he was this arrogant surgeon, and now we've heard
He's like,
from the
I'm
wife.
so important.
Yeah.
I'm such a big surgeon. My wife just decorates houses.
Yeah, he literally called her shallow and vapid.
Mhm.
Yikes. So OP's wife made a comment on the husband's original post, but it was deleted, blah, blah, blah. The wife, I'm done. This isn't about the man cave or the space, and you know it. Oh, okay. So the wife is commenting on the original post.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Basically, because the husband originally posted
Yes.
something and it was like,
Yeah.
my wife is making me, like, her father move in
Yeah.
and take away my man cave.
Yeah.
And I'm a surgeon. I'm so important. She's just a
Yeah.
lowly interior designer. I can't handle it. And
This
OP,
is the direct
which
thing,
is
yeah.
the wife is clapping back and she's like,
In the
you
comments.
know,
Yeah.
it's not just about.
So we got, I'm done. This isn't about the man cave or the space, and you know it. We have the money to help my dad. We have a 7-bedroom effing house with a pool house and a movie theater.
Bro.
This isn't about space or money. This is about you being petty and jealous that the girls are closer to my dad
Wow.
than you. Get this through your thick effing head. That's your fault. For 9 years, everything else in your life has been more important than the girls. You work 70 hours a week, and when you're not at work, you go golfing with the people you work with, or you're at a medical conference with the people you work with, or you're dragging me to some fundraiser with the people you work with. When you are at home, you need to sequester yourself because, quote, the sounds of my children playing annoys you.
Bruh.
You seem to conveniently forget that they're your children too. You only seem to remember that part when I want to move my father in to help me with our girls. It's amazing how you can be so smart and so effing stupid at the same time. You're upset that the girls love dad more than you, and you're such a petty and small man that your solution is to ship them off out of their lives and break our girls' heart.
Oh.
But you don't plan to actually be a part of their lives. Just want my dad gone. I won't effing let you take him out of their lives. The family is me, the girls, and my father. Your family are the people you work with, and you're married to your job, not me. Well, you can have it. Don't come home. Stay at the hospital or go to your whore's house.
Is he cheating?
Yeah,
I was
know
gonna
about
call
her.
it.
He's
I was
cheating?
going to call it. I was going to call it.
Ah!
Oh, he's so bad.
I knew
OP
it.
says, yeah, I
Should've
know
said
about her. I don't effing care anymore. I'm done. I'm done trying to make this marriage work. I'm done begging you to be a father. The girls won't miss you anyway. You've never shown an interest in their lives, and I'm done letting you hurt and neglect my children. They deserve someone in their lives that loves and cares for them and shows interest in them. You don't. You want to drag this out on Reddit? Then fine. Let's do this on Reddit. I'm divorcing you. We're done. Go save the world. You're free. By the way, you're worse than your parents. They may have been weird and misguided, but they were a part of your life. And now he wants to talk about this in private, everyone. Now he has a problem with this being on Reddit. You're the one who brought it here, honey. Deal with the bed you made.
Dude.
She divorced him over Reddit.
Over Reddit, yeah. Wow.
Could you imagine? You're like, bing, got a new notification. Oh, what's this?
That's my wife divorcing me.
New Reddit response. Oh, my
and
wife's
dude, you
divorcing
know,
me.
like the
Go
internet is
off.
just on her side
Yeah.
too.
Wow.
Oh, for sure.
And
For
it's
sure.
also like you have to be a special kind of asshole to look like an asshole from your own perspective.
Yeah.
You know,
Literally.
Yeah.
like he wrote it
write
from
it
his
all
own
out.
perspective, to write it all out, and then publish it with full editing capability. And people read that and are like, you kind of sound like a dick.
Well, he's a narcissist.
Yeah, and for him to think he would garner support, why would you go to the internet? Because you want to garner support. Like, hey, I'm being persecuted over here.
Yeah, no. He got
Bruh.
no support.
Wow.
Is there more to this story?
There's more. Relevant comments
Oh
from
my god!
the wife. On the if it was about the man cave, OP says it had nothing to do with the space. He was pissed off that the girls are closer to my dad than him, and he's such a petty, small, insecure man that he would rather break our girls' hearts and take my dad from their lives than do anything. And then basically saying that they have the space. This is kind of a recap of what was said. He was complaining to me the other day that if my father was here, then he would be playing with the girls when he was home, and the sound would annoy him. I just can't explain the rage I feel when I think about my husband, the father of my children, being annoyed at the sound of his girls being happy. And then on what her marriage is like, I'm not a stay-at-home mom. I also have a job. I'm also the only parent in this marriage. Everyone acts like I'm not working full-time too, but I still manage to make time for the kids. I get the kids up and dressed for school. My dad picks them up and stays with them until I get home. Kids get out at 3. I'm home by 6. My dad is there to pick the kids up and stays till I get home. Husband has no part in this. His concern about the children preferring their grandparents over him indicates a genuine someone says his concern about the children preferring their grandparent over him indicates a genuine desire to connect with his kids. Which Opie says to that, I've heard this before, but nothing ever changes. He complains and then tells me he has to go out of state to some medical conference and we'll talk about it later, and we never do. He just text messaged me now. I have surgery. We'll talk about this tonight. The divorce.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he always has surgery when we need to talk about this. It's like clockwork. It never fails. And then on the future of our marriage, the mods locked that comment. Not sure why. Yes, we're headed to divorce. I'll be sending the papers to the effing hospital. Dad's moving in. He's moving out. We'll figure out the house in the divorce.
Crazy. His mistress's name is Surgery.
Yeah.
Surgery's always just popping up.
Surgery always be popping up.
Text messages from
down.
surgery.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And there's more?
There's more.
Dude,
more.
okay, so wait, TLDR for everyone who
Yes.
just joined the stream.
TLDR, wife. So, what was the original? OP originally was a surgeon who was basically saying that his wife wanted to move in her dad, who was getting evicted, and he was like, no, I need that space for me. And then the wife basically clapped back and was like, you are neglecting our kids. You are arrogant, and we're getting divorced. And so now she just confronted her husband, who prioritizes work, and they are getting divorced, and she's going to move in her dad.
Yeah, and we got perspective
We got both sides.
from both
Yeah.
sides
Yeah.
of so we got perspective from the dick husband first,
Yeah.
and then we got a perspective from the wife who's like, you neglect our children
You neglect her.
and us, and you're cheating with a whore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We also learned that he's cheating.
Well,
And she knew and
she
told
knew, yeah.
and told him
put
in
him
the
on
post.
Reddit.
blast on Reddit. And
Bro.
Rachel the Axe Hatchet,
Rachel.
thanks for the $50. Can y'all shout out my other bestie, Loa Lay, who is listening to you
Or
guys for the first time ever.
Hello. Is it
what's-
Lowly or
Loa
Lowly?
Lee, Loa Lay, Loa Lee, Loa Lay, Loa
Let us
Lee.
know.
Yeah.
We want to get it right.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Thank you for
stream.
listening.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Some waves in the chat.
Yeah, W's in the chat. And then Sweet Leaf, thanks for the $2. I will rejoin once I am done with my spring cleaning.
Hell yeah. But there is an update.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
The title
Oh.
is What Am I Supposed to Tell My Girls 10 and 7 About Their Father? This is
Ooh.
2 months after that update that we just read. My ex-husband was never a very present father. He's a surgeon and spent most of his time either working or doing something with his coworkers. He was rarely at home, and when he was, he mostly wanted to be left alone to hang out by himself in his man cave. He didn't like the girls being loud or playful because it disturbed him. Our daughters have always walked on eggshells around him, and he's never taken much of an interest in their lives. So we just finalized our divorce. He couldn't wait to get out of the marriage. He wanted to be done with this marriage and our kids so he could take a new job in another state, live with his affair partner. I asked for full
Big
custody,
yikes.
and he was relieved. He didn't want custody. He didn't fight
he's
at all for them.
totally just getting rid of.
Horrible.
Oh my
Horrible.
God.
He hasn't even seen them since the day he moved out 2 months ago. He's gone now in another state, and my oldest had her 10th birthday about 2 weeks ago. I threw a really huge party for her. I made it a really big deal, and he promised her he would be there. He never showed. We get a card with a lame apology and a gift card from him a day after her birthday. I felt so bad for her. And what makes it worse is she wasn't even upset. I asked her how she felt about it, and she shrugged. She said she wasn't surprised and that Daddy didn't really love them.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my.
Mega stinky man. That's
Oh,
right.
wait,
Brown
How
eyed
old are
chick.
they again?
Oh.
She's 10. She just turned 10. And then the other child was 7. OP says, what the hell do I say to that? I'm at a loss for words because I don't believe he loves them either. Do I lie to them? Tell them, of course he does. He's just busy. What do I tell her? The truth? No, he doesn't really love you.
I don't think you could tell. I don't think you could tell. Yeah, you don't tell your
don't
kids
tell
your
them
father
that.
doesn't love you.
I have no
Even
idea.
if it's true.
Yeah, even if it's true.
Yoinks.
Don't tell them that.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I have no idea what to say to my girls. Should I even bring it up? Just not talk about it at all?
You say daddy's busy saving the world.
Yeah. Wait, is that a quote from something?
No,
It sounds like something like
but it sounds heartbreaking.
superhero parents
Yeah,
would
yeah.
say.
Daddy's busy saving the world. It sounds like a super.
Yeah.
Just leave the fact that their dad doesn't give a shit and has pretty much abandoned them. Just carry on as usual because let's be honest, he hasn't been a part of their lives for a long, long time. He never really was. Not that much has changed for the girls besides the fact that they don't need to walk on eggshells for the 1 or 2 days a month he was even at home.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I just don't know. Both the girls are in therapy now. We all are because maybe this is something I should bring up there.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to know what y'all think about this situation. So the question is, like, what do I tell my daughters about my asshole husband who doesn't want custody of them?
Yeah.
Barely saw
Didn't
them
go
when
to the
you're
birthday party.
Didn't go to their birthday party. Barely saw them while he was in the house.
Yeah.
And was cheating with another woman, and also didn't want the one father figure that they had, OP's
live
dad,
there. Yeah.
to live there because he was jealous of the relationship that he had with them. So like, what do you say to your children about a father that's going to no longer be in their life?
Was Miss Killed It pointed out, there is a Sam's philosophy of the practice
Shut
family.
the fuck.
To sell them.
This is
Sell
true.
them, you're in the practice family.
Bro, you get
Guys,
one practice family.
You get one
Oh,
practice
Lord.
family, then it's all jokes. It's all jokes. But in all seriousness,
In all seriousness, this
In
guy
all
sucks,
seriousness.
and I feel so bad. And there is one more update.
what do you
What?
say?
Yeah, but what do we like? What
Yeah.
would you say, Fia?
I would just be like, your dad isn't gonna be part of our lives anymore, because he is a stinky man.
Yeah, I did
don't
like
know.
her initial when she said initially she just said, "Oh, daddy's busy," because it doesn't paint him in a good light, like,
It
"Oh,
doesn't
daddy
paint him-
loves you. He wants to be here so bad, but he can't make it." And it also doesn't paint him in a negative light of like, "No, your dad doesn't love you or he
Yeah.
doesn't want to be here."
Yeah.
Yeah. Daddy's busy.
But to Sophia, but
Fuck, heartbreaking.
I know, but to
Yeah.
Sophia's point,
Heartbreaking.
if he's not like gonna come back,
Yeah.
that's where it's like,
Daddy's
I feel
too
like you
busy.
have to let them know. Also, Tracy Eisen says talk to the therapist about what to say to the kids. Don't say anything until after
Yeah.
talking to the
That's
therapist.
probably the best advice.
that's the best.
That
move.
is the best advice.
But if we're
What
looking
about
just for
us?
advice right now, we
Yeah.
have to
From
we have
on
to
the spot advice.
yeah, we have to tell these kids right now,
Yeah.
or they will get hit by a train.
Oh my
What do you say?
God.
What do you say?
I
Stakes
think
are
daddy's
high.
not coming home.
Daddy's not coming home.
Yeah.
Daddy
Tell
went out for
them.
milk, didn't come back.
Daddy can't be home.
Daddy
he has
can't
some
be a dad
adult
anymore.
things
Yeah.
he's working on.
Yeah.
So
How
but
old are the kids again?
10 and 7.
Yeah, yeah. Daddy can't come. Yeah, I
he's
like
got
that.
some adult things he's working on, but I'm here.
Your
Grandpa's here.
We love you.
Yeah.
And do they still get the 6-7 bedroom house?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They have the
That's-
nice house.
That's pretty
I
dope.
that's
think.
freaking
Nice.
baller,
Is
dude.
that worth losing your dad?
Bro, honestly, I mean, this dad, yeah, dude, trade the house for the dad
Yeah,
any day.
absolutely.
Yeah.
That is
this
an
dad.
upgrade. Just not having that guy. In the
Yeah. He
room.
doesn't get his man cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, bro. Man just wanted his man cave, lost his whole house.
Bro. My
But
God.
there is an
Rough,
update to finish
dude.
us off.
Let's do it.
All right.
TLDR, ex neglects kids, daughters feel unloved, wife doesn't know what to do. An update, my husband is too busy and too important to care about our children, and I'm sick of it. 2 months later. Hi everyone, I'm back. My husband is now my ex-husband. Our state, in our state, you only need 30 days between filing and judgment. We both agreed divorce was best. He moved out New Year's Day, oh God, and has never been back. My original post sort of went viral. It was shared on TikTok and on Facebook, and our family and friends wound up seeing it. My lawyer recommended I stop posting about the divorce until it was finalized.
And here I am.
Well, the divorce is done now.
Oh, cool.
Hey.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, yeah, I'm still here. After he moved out, we both retained our lawyers, and most of the divorce was handled through them. We didn't speak much until we went in final arbitration and signed the agreements to bring a judge. About a week after I retained my attorney, I had my attorney, his attorney, and some movers meet at my house, inventory everything that belonged to him, including in his man cave, pack it up, and ship it out to a storage unit his lawyer arranged. I didn't want to give him any reason to come after me for anything.
Fair.
I know people wanted me to nail him to the wall, but I really didn't want a long and bitter divorce. He wanted to go. I wanted him gone, and we both wanted it to happen as soon as possible.
Right.
Turns out he was offered a job in another state, and he wanted to take and was itching to get out of here. We both had prenups that made the division of assets pretty painless. He had no problem with giving me full custody and paying child support. I didn't need or ask for spousal support. Honestly, how little he fought for our girls was the part that hurt.
Yeah.
The biggest disagreement we had was with the house. My mom stepped up to buy him out of the mortgage payments he put down so that me and the girls and my dad wouldn't have to move. He really wanted this done as fast as he could so he could ride off into the sunset with his affair partner and take his new job. And that's exactly what he did.
Oh my God.
Wow.
He got
So
the ending he
predictable.
wanted. Yeah. Free of me and the kids and free to be the world's best surgeon or whatever.
I want
Mom-
to know what surgeon this guy is.
Yeah, I know. Where does he work?
Yeah.
him.
Find him.
Ugh,
We
Mom,
know the OKOP fam can find anyone they put their
Find
mind
him.
to.
That's right.
We're almost done with this story. Mom and dad both came through for me in big ways. I'm glad also that it seems like the relationship with her mom is kind of
Yeah. Low key, like through all of this
Yeah,
hurt,
she's
it sounds like
rebuilding
it's
it.
being rebuilt. Yeah.
Totally.
And the mom's like the really rich one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom is a lawyer herself, and she has set up the house and my other assets to be protected. She also was the one to get my lawyer. Dad moved into the pool house, and that's where he's going to stay. My dad is going to enjoy his golden years being pop to our girls and dad to me.
Aw.
I'll make sure he won't have to worry about anything.
Aw.
My daughter's 10th birthday was 2 weeks ago. My husband promised her he would fly out for it. I made this party a really big deal. I hired performers, rented a bouncy castle, had all our classmates over. Most of my family was there. My mom and dad were able to be in the same place and not fight. We had a really great time, and he never showed up. She got a card from him the day after her party with a lame apology and a $500 gift. I asked her if she was okay, and she shrugged. She had a great time at her party and didn't expect her dad to show. He knows he doesn't love her.
Oh.
That's what she told me.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Oh.
She wasn't really upset about it
Oh.
either. She's 10 years old and already expects him to disappoint her. It breaks my heart, but she's a trooper and she doesn't let it stop her from enjoying her day.
Oh.
And there's one little baby paragraph to laugh.
Before we do that,
Yeah.
you know what warms my soul is everything hurts.
Everything hurts, which is
Wow.
an accurate description.
$10
Sorry.
tip. About time we donated. We catch most OKOPs. Dude, this surgeon is on such a high horse. He needs an oxygen mask up there.
Straight up.
Dude has self-awareness of a pineapple.
Accurate.
Thanks, fam. Shout out
Accurate.
Everything Hurts for the
Yeah.
amazing
Great
commentary.
Also, thank you, Ash, for the $5 tip. First time catching a live at home with a sick 3-year-old, so got the day off work. Love you guys. Always have your videos on while I'm studying.
We appreciate you.
I hope your
Love
kid feels better.
Yeah. And Everything Hurts. Sometimes we'll wait till like a break in the story to read the
Yeah.
donations. So we do see them and we will read them, just so you know.
Yes. And then lastly, to finish us off, I realized that for years I've been trying to make a home for him to come home to. But he's had one foot out the door and I've been holding his hand trying to keep him from going. I finally let go. I'm doing better than I thought I would, to be honest, and the girls are too. I don't really miss him. The girls don't really miss him. I'm not even angry about the affair. She can have him. I'm just disappointed.
Oh.
Whoa.
This is like
Wow.
the saddest, but also like probably best ending that
Yeah.
you could
Yeah.
have.
Such a sad story, though.
Oh. How do you guys feel about that?
I feel sad.
Yeah, I feel sad.
Yeah, I feel
too.
sad too. I mean, the daughter seems like very mature and
Yeah.
self-aware.
Yeah.
So she realizes what's happening, but is doing
wish
her
she
best.
Didn't have to realize.
Yeah,
what was
I
happening,
know.
though.
I know. She's too
So
smart.
young, yeah.
She's a cookie.
But we did reach over 600 likes.
We did. We
That
did.
we
So I
did.
believe that's means a wheel spin.
I think it does.
Sir
Yeah,
Riley?
here we go.
Which I have no idea what's on this wheel.
Spin
Neither do I.
that
No.
wheel.
All right, here we go. We'll
Spin
spin.
it round.
Are all the little knobs on there?
One's not, but it's dangerous if I spin it because I don't have the nut for it. Okay,
Oh my.
here we go. 3,
Spin it.
2, 1.
Ooh.
Oh yeah!
What is
Yes!
What's
All
that?
right, Sam gives Riley $20. Let's freaking
Bro.
go!
What is this rigged ass wheel? What is this rigged ass wheel?
Okay, pay up, buddy. Pay up.
Is every line like Sam gives Riley $10, John gives Riley $10?
No. This one's just Sam gives Riley $20. So Sam, you got to give me $20. Venmo will be great.
Wow.
All right, but
Dude, what is happening right now?
oh, I'm so glad that one happened. Oh, there's more. But they also like did the bar, so we could do it again.
No, we didn't hit 4,000.
No.
You're just trying to get another 20 bucks.
Dude.
No.
I feel like there
You
should
said
be
you said the 1 more hour thing. You said the 1 more hour one too.
I think
He
I should
said
have
if
a 20
any
bucks
of them
on
is
there.
hit, then we'll do
Yeah.
one thing, whichever was hit
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Which we
Okay.
got. Yeah.
Riley,
Well, guys-
I think I should also have a thing on there that says I get $20.
Well, if you make the will, you can make the
Okay.
rules.
What is happening right
And
now?
How
I
about-
made the rules.
How about we give both Sophia
Yes!
and Riley $10
There we go.
each?
Wait,
Oh, I like
no,
that.
no.
Yeah.
$20 to me, not 10 and 10.
Yes.
No.
Yes!
No,
$10
no.
to each.
That the thing says $20.
All right. Would you rather just Riley get the money,
Here
or
we
would you
go.
rather Sophia and Riley
Come
get
on,
the money?
look at what I made. Come on, this is entertainment.
Guys, I just paid insurance. I have no money. Please.
All right, fine.
Oh, Daddy Jesse
look,
just gave you 20 bucks.
thanks, Daddy Jesse. Thank you. Sweet, this is awesome. All right, guys, we're 1,000 chats away. The little one on the bottom is chats. Do it, and then we'll spin this again. I got a lot of good stuff on here.
Bro,
Look at that. That one's gonna be
Right.
Guys,
fire.
by the way, we were like, oh, we're excited to see. He's like, you don't get to see what's
don't
on the
get
wheel
to
before we
know.
start. You just get to experience it, and now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
All
Can we
right.
open another gift?
Oh yeah. We could do that.
Wait, let's do another story and then do a
Okay.
gift at the end of the episode.
Sweet.
Okay, this
All right,
episode
I'm
was so
sending
long.
Riley money right now
Let's go.
Am I getting
for your dumbass wheel. And I'm
Best wheel.
giving Sophia 10 as well.
Oh,
There we go. See?
Let's go.
I like this wheel.
Pay the insured worm queen.
yeah. Yeah, I'm insured, but I have no money.
She is safe, but poor.
Yep.
Sweet.
Also, Riley, you actually owe me $21.28 for toilet paper and paper towels.
All right, we're even.
I think I also owe you money.
Then-
No,
then
no, you
said
paid me
that.
everything.
Oh, I
All
did?
right, I'm
Okay,
just
good.
gonna cancel my request for toilet paper and paper towels.
Wow, what a twist.
This is bullshit.
Heather Kirk says $20. This is for Sophia. I love you guys, and I love you.
All right. Here we go.
Alright, who's-
I'm still sending you both stuff, and I'm canceling it. So you're at
Thanks.
your money.
Oh,
Riley.
I'm
You're
getting
so
bank
ahead.
over here.
All right, should we
Yeah, John.
John read this next
Yeah.
story?
Here we go.
384 S2.
384 S2. Let's go, ladies and
Wednesday
gentlemen.
Mama Misfit. Shut up, Sam. Bro, I'm paying the man.
Great. Good wheel.
Okay, are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Am I the a-hole for telling my brother that he shouldn't bring his wife to our dad's funeral? This comes from Electrical C 1713, who says, this is a throwaway story on my phone. My brother has been married to his wife for 4 years. His wife, I'll call her Sarah, is on the spectrum. Sarah doesn't have much of a filter. If she thinks of something, she will say it. This hasn't been causing issues until this last year. If she said something that was inappropriate or rude, someone would correct her, usually my brother, and she would apologize. There have been only a few uncomfortable situations, but usually we get an apology and everyone moves on. The main problem started when my dad started to go downhill. He has had many health issues before he went really downhill last summer. My mom is the main caretaker of him during this time, and Sarah during this time has made comments that were rude/inappropriate about him. She usually apologizes, but mom's patience is Wait, she usually apologizes, but mom's patient is basically
Patience?
dead. Patience. Okay, it says patient, but
Yeah.
patience. Patience is basically dead, which is a sad, very sad
Sentence.
joke. Many conversations were had about this. A big blow up happened during Christmas. Sarah made a comment about how he looked, how all the tubes around him reminded her of a hamster. Ouchie.
Wait, what? Hamster?
Yeah, how all the tubes around him make him, I guess, like, like the feeding tube of a hamster,
Yeah, sorry. I just remembered another hamster story.
Oh.
No.
It's also called gerbling. It's not called
Segueing back
a
to the
hamster.
story. Okay.
No one likes that story.
As OP says, it wasn't appropriate. Yes, we all know he looks like crap, but he is dying. Literally. My mom told her to get out of her house. She apologized, but my mom told her she never changes her behavior, and her apology meant shit to her. Big argument later, and that relationship between them is shaky. My dad passed away this week, and the funeral is this weekend. My mom is a wreck, and I've called up my brother. I told him it would be a horrible idea to bring his wife to the funeral. If she makes an inappropriate comment at the funeral, it would destroy a lot of the relationship, and I think my mom would lose her shit. I also explained that even with your help before, it hasn't stopped her from making comments. Everyone is going to be on high emotions, and it would be a very bad situation. Also, she wasn't respectful when he was alive. This started an argument, and he called me a jerk. So am I the a-hole for giving him this advice? Quick TLDR to everyone that's just hopped in. So OP's sister-in-law is on the spectrum, and she would make these inappropriate comments about OP's dying father. The father is now completely dead, and OP called his brothers like, hey, can you not bring your wife to the funeral because she kept saying mean things about him, and I don't want this to ruin the funeral. Which leaves us with this question.
Should she go to the funeral still?
Should she go to the funeral?
No, dude, she's proven that she's kind of an asshole, like an insensitive asshole. And it's like, maybe she doesn't mean to be an asshole.
Yeah.
But like, she made so many bad comments.
Yeah. And it like just out of respect for everyone at the because the funeral is such a like OP said, the emotions are very high right now.
It's such a raw space.
Very raw, very sensitive space. That doesn't mean the brother, he didn't say like, you shouldn't come.
No.
He's just like, hey, like maybe because of the situation. And I think OP was respectful as well.
Yeah.
So are we both don't bring to the funeral?
Don't invite. I think don't invite.
I think
if she's done this a lot.
Yeah, and keeps doing it up to the day of death.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Yeah, first lastest don't go. Does Cassandra says at least for this event. Rebecca says even if she doesn't mean it, it's way too tense to bring the ticking time bomb. Cassia Miller says not the asshole. Being on the spectrum is not an excuse. I have 2 autistic and they are capable of learning respect. Valo2120 says not the a-hole. He needs to understand her limitations. He hasn't stopped her before. Yeah, so it seems like not the a-hole, everyone.
Yeah.
Not the a-hole.
Randy H says duct tape all does wonders.
Oh my God.
Goodness gracious, Randy H. Crazy. But we had some donations come in.
Yeah.
Donations.
Is Ash the latest one?
I think Maggie is the latest one. I
Yeah.
think we read that.
Maggie from Maggie Chi, whitening teeth at the moment. So here's a free coffee from me. Thank you, Maggie.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And your bright white smile.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
Gorgeous light smile.
And Heather Kirks, thanks for $20. This is for Sophia. I love you guys, and I finally made it alive.
Thank you.
And Daddy Jesse, $20 for Sam to give to Riley. I paid both of them.
Yeah,
I
you
did get money.
Dumb.
Oh, I also got $7 from Lady Lorena for the Worm Queen.
First time
Appreciate it.
catching alive.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Fun.
Welcome. Welcome.
Should we get into another story?
Yeah.
Let's
or
do
open
it.
a package.
Let's do one more story, and then we can open a package and do some call-ins.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for the packages.
Yeah, I know.
They're so
Good.
fun.
Big
What
old pack.
episode is this? 384S3. All right, y'all.
Randy, I'm good. No $20 for me.
So, my father is trying to have me removed from his mother's will. And this comes from Loki Shadow 89. Well,
Okay.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
from r/OKOP
Yeah.
show. Oh my goodness.
let you
Also, our
skip.
subreddit has been popping.
Dude,
Yeah.
one of the
Yeah,
posts got
we
a
can-
million views on
Yeah,
it.
Riley and I were
Yeah.
looking at that, and it's
Yeah, if you want to go submit your stories, we are increasingly
Yeah.
reading more and more stories
Yeah,
from r/OKOP show. So if you want to submit your stories there, it is a poppin' subreddit. We grew a couple hundred members in the past
Yeah.
week or so. So yeah, if you want to submit your story there, go to r/OKOP show. And this comes from Loki Shadow 89. So my father's trying to have me removed from my mother's will. Well, it is exactly how it sounds. My father is talking to his mother about removing me from her will because my father won't let me talk about his family like that, quote unquote. Yes, you read that right, his family. Now, to what I have said about them, I have flat out called them out for favoritism and bullying. I watched my father's family have parties for my cousins' birthdays and graduations and destination weddings, but me, not one birthday or graduation. I had 2 high school and college. So I guess 2 kids in high school and college. And my grandmother refused to be driven the 5 minutes across town to watch me get married.
Whoa. 5 minutes too many.
I wonder,
oh my god.
Bring the wedding to me.
conspiracy theory,
Yeah.
Yep.
conspiracy theory,
Yeah.
are they a affair partner baby? Are they
an affair baby?
are they I don't know. I forgot a bastard child. How do you?
The affair baby.
Is affair baby? Yeah, affair
Right?
baby.
Yeah. The AB.
I don't know. I'm thinking of Game of Thrones. It's a bastard child. Yeah. That is my conspiracy theory. But should we go back to reality?
Let's do it.
All right. So these are just some big things that they did. Some smaller things. They would buy me makeup, then laugh at me for not knowing how to use it when they would teach me. Aw.
That's so mean.
My grandmother flat out said I was too stupid to graduate from high school. I was the second grandkid in college and I graduated first. Once I even asked my grandmother why she didn't call me like the other cousins because I was more than willing to help her with the chores. Her response, out of sight, out of mind. I just don't think about you.
Your grandma's mean.
Bruh.
Oh my God.
Grammy's an asshole.
Yeah.
So now, to wrap things up, my father refuses to believe they did any of these things to me. And because I refuse to change my story, he has decided I'm not worthy of inheritance and has actively started to campaign to his mother to cut me out. And his mother is, I think, the grandmother that is like, I don't think about you. So I feel like it's going to be a very easy campaign.
Oh my God.
Honestly, I've never figured I would get anything from his family anyway, so this itself doesn't hurt. The part that hurts is having parents, yes, plural, mom's another story, that never wanted me and never made me feel heard or loved. Sorry for any typos or grammar. English was not my strongest subject. Much love to you all. And there is an edit, but shout out Tabby N for the $10 tip. That's me. Oh, that's you.
Whoa.
Tabby!
Tabby, this
parents,
is your
your parents
r/OKOP
not
show. Are you call us?
Call us.
Call us
Text
440
us.
or text us 440-508-6567. Oh my goodness. Thank you for submitting your story. That's awesome.
This is great.
And Rachel the Axe Hatchet, thanks for the $10.
And we also missed a couple.
OMFG, this is my best friend's story.
Are
Is
you
that
and Tabby
Tabby?
best friends?
What?
Bro, the OKOP universe is coming
This
together.
is amazing.
Hatter, thanks for the $5. Since you guys live near Santa Monica, there's an event coming up this summer called 626 Night Market. We should actually go. Do you know what it is?
No, they sell nothing but Asian food. That sounds delicious.
And then I evade the IRS. Thanks for the $10. Second time catching the stream. Last time I was here, you pronounced my name wrong. About to have pizza and then play Red Dead Redemption.
Hell yeah.
Love it.
I evade the IRS. And then wait, there's one more lower.
Right.
One more lower.
On the donation.
We already read that one.
Oh, one more. We did, lady. Oh, we did. Shit. Rachel the Axe Hatchet. Call her.
We will.
Yeah.
Text us.
Yeah. Tabby. Tabby, call us or text us and we'll call you.
Please do.
There is a slight edit. Going to add in here because it keeps coming up. I'm 100% related to these people. So It's not like
Not
an affair baby or anything. 100% related. The only way I'm an affair. Wow, I love how Reddit is just like, are you an affair baby? Wow, great minds think alike. An affair baby is if my mother slept with my uncle or grandfather, which still makes me related. So it could still be an affair baby, but it would have to be within the family.
Gotcha.
I'm a carbon copy of my father and have done the ancestry DNA thing, and I show up in the family tree. I just didn't look at where I showed up. Can't 100% rule out affair, but it's likely, but it's unlikely. So I feel like it. Then what's the reason? I wonder what are the reasons that
they just seem
could be possible.
maybe they're favoriting other like children in the family.
But what grandmother says, I don't think about you?
Bad
A mean,
one.
evil one?
A bad grandmother.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's insane. Yeah, Tabby. That's the end of the story.
Wait, I'm gonna take a picture of that.
I guess
60.
those people do exist. There are bad Grammys out there.
We actually should totally go to 626 Night
Yeah,
Market.
that sounds.
Tell us when it is.
Yeah.
That sounds sick. Shout out to our Santa Monica fam, bro.
Yo.
Tabby, did you text us?
I'm looking.
It's 440-508-6567. Maybe while we're doing that, we can open up a package.
Also, thank you,
Let's
Josie
check it
Reseller
out.
Road Trip, for the $25 tip. Thanks for making inventory time go by faster.
Hey, anytime, Josie
Anytime.
Reseller.
Ooh.
Sophia,
We
would
got
you
a new
like to open this
package. Do we know who it's from? Yeah.
It's on both sides,
Wait,
yes.
do you look at John while I open.
Yeah.
Look at me. What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Ooh,
How we
look at that
doing?
hair.
Yes, we're opening the package as we speak.
Wait, open it, but don't take it out until, don't take it out yet.
Okay.
So you can take it out on stream.
So this is the grand
Okay.
surprise.
So we are now opening up the second package. If you want to submit to our P.O. box, we have a P.O. box now.
That's right. Riley, can we drop it in the chat
Yeah.
for the amazing people here?
Okay.
Oh, here's Tabby.
All right.
Found her.
All right.
We're ready.
Here we are.
All right.
Ready for
Pulling
this?
it out.
Oh!
Wait, what is it?
Oh my God.
These are rolling papers and joints.
but-
Oh, wait. There's more.
Bro.
What? Oh, this is a grinder?
Bro.
Yo.
Sir, can I see this real quick?
These are not full joints, to be clear.
Wait. Look.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
John Riley so I can put the.
okay,
the thing
okay,
away.
yeah,
Thanks.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Do not worry.
Oh my gosh.
Like anyone, they are
Oh,
not.
is this from Aoki?
Uh,
I think Aoki
Is it
said this.
Aoki?
Yeah,
Is
it's
this
from
from you?
Aoki. Yeah.
Aoki, thank
Aoki!
you. Also, dude, this is such a sick grinder.
It's a
This
little
is
Oreo.
so
That's very
great.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is
We also
fantastic.
we have weed in the house.
do we do
An inaugural joint. I mean, I have
Not right now.
But I do.
Eventually.
I like a year ago, I went to a weed farm in NorCal, and they literally gave me a gallon bag of weed.
Wow.
You still have that stuff?
I still have it. I gave a lot of it
What?
away,
That's a
but we
lot.
still have it. Now.
Wow.
Yeah, gallon. Dude, there's this picture. I showed you the picture, right?
Yeah.
Wait, here. I'll
I mean, you and me on a that would be a fun stream.
bro. Yeah, I got high on stream.
And then Riley and Sophia just like, what a wrong with these guys.
Yeah. The Hatter, thank you for the $20. Says so. The 626 Night Market is a summer event where they sell nothing but Asian food from Chinese to Korean. Only $5 to get in. I actually applied for a spot there to sell my items. Very cool.
Yo.
Nice.
Hopefully we'll see you there.
Okay, so this
Show it on John's camera.
that's me with a gallon of
That
weed.
is incredible.
What happens on the farm stays on the farm.
Truly.
Also, I evade the IRS. Thank you for the $10. I know that Sophia loves D&D. Has she played Dragon's Dogma 2? I have not. I do know what it is. I've heard it's cool.
Also, we have a bunch of new people in the stream.
Hey!
Should we
Yeah.
get into this next story?
Oh, wait. Before, thank you for the $20 tip, Baby Godzilla, for Riley's
His new girlfriend.
She'll appreciate it.
All right. Is this me?
Yee.
Yeah.
It is.
What episode?
We'll have to get to a whole new
Whole new story?
mega.
Keep aside.
Cassandra says, "Nice, Sam. That's something that should be shared." What? Oh, the weed. It's legal in the.
It's legal here.
It's legal here, dude, bro.
The most.
Dude, bro, it's legal.
Dude, bro.
386.
386. Also, has Tabby texted us yet?
She did.
She did.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just do the call on that.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Bella 2120 says not when you take pictures. Why would it?
It's not legal.
It's not legal when you take pictures. What does that mean?
Ellen.
It is legal.
I mean, that amount.
I think from what I know about YouTube,
A gallon is
laws,
legal, bro.
You're allowed to show smoking, but not like you actually taking a puff.
Yeah.
Something like that. Because I was watching the Try Guys.
Yeah,
they
and
do that,
they did that.
Yeah.
Ellen Birch, well, happy 420 doll. I just came back in from a quick smoke with my roomie. We are two old hippies in our 70s, and we smoke daily.
That is legendary.
That is fucking sick, dude.
Ellen
That's
Birch,
sick.
you're awesome.
Yo, that's
Guys,
also, this is so cute.
W's in the chat for Ellen. Token
I
up.
love
It's
this.
making me really
That's
hungry.
Token. Molly Mayhem, thanks for the $5. Thanks for making our day better.
Here we go.
All right, we're
All
calling
right.
Tabby, who has we literally just read her
Just
story
read
on
it.
our
Yes.
/OKOP show.
Oh, sorry. It's so loud.
Hello.
Tabby, is that you?
Yes.
Hello?
Hi.
This is OKOP.
I know. I was actually getting ready to go to bed when you guys started reading my story.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
gosh.
Thank you so much for submitting
thank
this story. It's a crazy situation. So, like, what has there been any developments in the story since? Have you like talked to your grandma and got any other like information about why this is all happening?
Oh, absolutely not. Really, it is what it sounds like. I grew up being that kind of ignored child,
Yeah.
and because of that, it became really clear very quickly that they just didn't care.
Yeah.
I adjusted to it. It was what it was.
Do they care about your dad? Does your dad and your grandma have a relationship?
They seem to, and they seem to be just fine, and it seems to be kind of normal for the most part until you really start digging into it, and then it sort of looks like Stockholm syndrome.
Right, because like basically like what do you mean by that?
I mean, like she would make comments about him not being smart when he was younger because he never graduated from high school. So that's where her comment about me not graduating from high school came from. She thought I was going to be exactly like him.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't. I'm not.
Yeah. I mean, you said you were like one of the first to graduate from college in your family?
Listen, I have 3 older cousins that graduated from high school, but only 2 of us had started into college even remotely close to one another.
Wow.
Yeah.
I graduated first because the other cousin kind of slacked off.
And so you're literally like achieving the most in your
Yes.
family, and you're getting the worst treatment. I guess like maybe if you're at least. It seems like your grandma is at least consistent with your lineage, where it's like she's like
a consistent hater.
She's a consistent hater of your dad and you. But what you're saying is like she's actually nice to the other children.
Yes. And at some point, I was told that it was because my parents were married. Well, all of my cousins had both parents present, despite the fact that they weren't all married.
So it
that
would because
still
your
didn't make
parents
a whole lot
weren't
of
married
sense.
or were married?
No, were married.
They were married. She's mad because your parents married?
I think so. That may have had something to do with it. I mean, I know that at some point they definitely had some issue with my mother. What specifically it was, I can't tell you. I think it made them even madder that because I am a carbon copy of my dad, that they couldn't deny me.
And to the best of your knowledge, your grandma was hating on your dad before he ever met your mom, right?
Yes, just a way, way less. Way less so.
Okay. Okay.
And then once he divorced my mom, then he became mama's boy again.
Have you talked to your mom?
I no longer speak with her anymore either. That story is actually also posted on your guys'
Really?
Reddit.
Ooh.
It is.
There we go.
It is. My stepdad tried to take a hit out on me.
A hit?
Oh my
Yes.
God. Okay, we're gonna have to
Jeez.
take
We're gonna
that
call you
story
back,
up and
yeah.
call you back on that. That's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Thank you for
Yeah.
sending that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Due to that, for my safety and my son's safety,
Yeah.
no contact. We don't have contact anymore.
Yeah.
100%.
It's like, I mean, obviously that makes a ton of sense, but it's like, I wonder if she has answers too, like as to why this might be. Because I mean, it's just, it's so bizarre that it's like, there's this dynamic here that you can't, well, can you ask, like, is there anyone in your family that you are close to? Like cousins?
We have a younger cousin that I was close to when we were kids, but due to our own lives evolving the way they did and the fact that we both have our own mental health issues, we really grew apart, so we're really not close anymore. And I know that he kind of took that line of, grandma's old, I'm just going to leave it in the past.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. That's fine. She was a whole lot better to him than she was to me.
Yeah. But I feel like the grandma thing, it's like honestly, she just sounds like a bitter old lady, but the whole dad thing of like your dad cutting you out of the will, I feel like it seems like what I'm understanding now is he's trying to maybe get into the good graces of his mom, trying to be mama's boy again and doing anything that he can to win her love and affection, which like, it sounds like she's maybe using
it's
as
more
like a
they're
chess
on
piece.
this pedestal where they can't do anything wrong, and if you're going to say they're wrong, then you don't get to say anything.
And
So-
is he maybe trying to get your portion of the will for himself, or like even more?
I don't know. If there's anything there even at all, which honestly I doubt that there is. That's a whole nother realm of game.
I feel like if honestly, if the will isn't like a big concern and you're just getting so much unhappiness and grief from all these members of your family, like
I really did. And really in recent years, it's been mostly just my dad. And I kind of came to this boiling point just before I shared that post that I finally couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
Because he kept really wanting me to just reconcile. And I'm like, these are things that you don't just reconcile over. You won't even acknowledge that they happened. So how am I supposed to let it go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think like, I feel like if that's like really important to you, and if that is like a non-negotiable in rebuilding a relationship, then I think it's just like he knows now like what he needs to do if he wants a relationship with you, and the ball's kind of in his court, right? Because like you made your standpoint pretty clear. It's like, hey, this needs to happen before I
really did.
Which is great.
My best friend Rachel the Axe Hatchet actually
Rachel
did
the Axe Hatchet.
Yeah.
Yes, she did. She actually called him and sat on the phone with him because she had a wonderful relationship with her parents and was kind of trying to figure out what was really going on, because it made sense, but it didn't. And now it makes even better sense to her. And he tried to reach back out to her, and I very quickly shut that down, going, look, that wasn't for you. That was to try to help me. And you're not going to go behind my back because you've proven to me time and time again that you don't care. So just don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you've now like made your standpoint known. He knows what is a non-negotiable for you, and it seems like you've kind of like made up your mind too, where it's like I don't know if I even need this relationship, or I don't know if it's like making my life better, and it seems like it's making it worse.
I'm going to go through with a little bit of therapy, but at the current moment, I am definitely at a moment where I'm like, yeah, I'm cutting it off because it's just not doing me any good.
Yeah,
it's not doing my family any good. And it's not actually the first time I've cut him off. So
I think at this point, it sounds like you are doing what is best for you. And it's like guessing why all of this is happening is probably not going to be helpful. But I think taking the time to just like focus on what you actually need, both like emotionally, physically, financially, whatever that is going to yield like the mental peace that I think you want. So I feel like
it has been absolutely fantastic to hear all the conspiracy theories, though. It's been wonderful, y'all. those comments got a little
Oh
weird
yeah,
for me.
they always get
That's fine.
juicy, and you know I think people like to conspirize, but it's nice also hearing from you what's actually happened, and it feels like you're on the road to kind of working all of this out in a way that's going to be like really good for you moving forward.
Yeah.
So Tavi, thank you so much for calling in, and also thank you so much for submitting your story. That's awesome.
Yes.
Yep. Thank you. Love you guys. Have a good night.
Thanks. See ya.
Bye, Tavi.
Bye.
Oh, that was awesome.
Bye.
Oh,
Awesome.
man, oh man.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Shout out r/OKOP show.
It's going
story.
It's
bananas.
going bananas. And
Going
shout
bananas.
out Tavi.
Yeah. Also,
Rachel the
thank
X
you-
Hatchet.
Rachel the X Hatchet. We've gotten a lot of other deets about the story, I think, too, from the donos.
Yeah. Rachel the X Hatchet says, donated $10. She says, also let it be very well known she doesn't care at all about the money. She only ever wanted to be seen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
very
not
fair.
be hated by your own family.
No, the family.
My God. What else? We had a few other donos, right? Molly Mayhem, $5. Thanks for making my day better. Thanks for making our day better. I evade the IRS, $5. Anyone going to the Hash Bash in Ann Arbor next month? I had to take the weekend off so I could get fully faded, free weed, and possible shroom. I evade the IRS. That sounds like a grand old time. And then Rachel again with the $2. Ask her about Corey.
Oh.
We missed that. But hopefully in the update, we would love to hear about it. And then another 20, her uncle could be her actual father.
I feel like there's a chance that might be like some of the animosity if it's just so like if it's so massive, but honestly it doesn't even matter at this point because what matters is like Tabby just needs to do what's right for her.
Yeah.
You know?
1,000,000%. And then also let it be very clear.
Yeah, we read that one.
Oh,
Just for that one,
Grandma T really enjoying the live. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Grandma T, thanks for the $5 tip.
Appreciate you.
Also, Aoki, I just need to say one more time. This grinder is so sick. I've been playing with it and it's just so satisfying to like spin around. So I appreciate you.
Sam's new fidget toy.
Yeah, dude. We're gonna put all our the knickknacks that y'all give us. We're gonna get shelves in the back, and so we can like put everything y'all send to us.
It's gonna be great.
And display it.
Also, if you guys want to spin the wheel again, 200 more chats. We're so close.
200 more
everyone
chats.
puts W's in the chats. There's like 800 of you in there.
Yeah, and if we get to 800 likes, I'll do another one.
Whoa. We could get double.
So 800, no, either 800 chat or 1 more hour, whatever comes first.
What? Oh, just get to 4,000 chats. We're almost there.
Yeah.
Brother's like, do it.
Should we do another story?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Who is
Who's
it?
reading?
Is it me?
Yeah, why not, John?
To run out to the bath.
Run out.
Go
I'm going to
for
steal
it.
your seat.
Abandon us.
I was so well.
Leave us. Leave us. Okay. How dare you take my voice away from me, Sophia? I will not be silenced. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Are we frozen? Are we back?
No, we're
When
back.
you see us, ladies and gentlemen, let us
Little
know.
lag. Oh, it's because the chat goes
That's going bananas.
can't keep up.
They can't keep up.
Oh, wow. The chat's really going
We
crazy.
need a new computer.
By the way, Riley, where are we at? What story?
We're about to spin the wheel. That's what's about to
about
happen.
to spin the wheel.
387 S1.
387S1. Let's figure that out. I also saw someone ask about the baby update with little Cheez-It. Hey, Angry Cheez-It, if you're around still watching.
Let me text the husband.
Yeah, text the husband. Yeah, we'll check in.
Just for everyone who's new to the stream that wasn't here, someone, Angry Cheez-It, is literally giving birth watching the stream.
Yep.
And was like 6 centimeters dilated like earlier. So
Insane. And then she's like, oh, hey, I got to go run, deliver my child. We're like, of course. We'll see if we got any updates.
We hit the goal.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. We're going to spin the wheel.
I swear, if it's another $20 for
Dude.
Riley.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
So rigged.
Here
So
we go.
rigged. Check it out.
Oh, extra 30 minutes.
Let's go.
Extra 30
Go.
minutes. There we
Yeah, get an
go.
extra 30 minutes of the stream.
That's a freebie.
Yeah. Woo.
All right. So 30 minutes
30 more
tacked on,
minutes.
ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go. Just for you guys. I put that one in there for you guys. You're welcome. See, I get $20. You guys get 30 minutes. Beautiful.
Everybody wins.
It's rigged.
That's right. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into this next story. Am I the a-hole for letting my daughter shave her head? Interesting. This comes from No Importance 1121, who says, I, 40 male, have a daughter, 15 female, who's going through hair loss due to medical issues. My daughter's mother and I have been divorced for 10 years. We could never get along. My daughter is supposed to be going to the doctor next month. She will be going through a lot of tests to find out what is the cause of this. She is losing huge amounts of hair, and it's extremely noticeable. My daughter has been very devastated by this. Oh, that is, dude, you're a teenager, like.
Oh yeah, that's rough. That's rough.
And I am trying to be there for her. Hair is falling out of her head rapidly and in huge amounts.
Oh.
Yesterday, my daughter came home from school and she asked me if we can get her hair cut. She told me that she's tired of her hair falling off, and I agreed to it, and I had my friend come over to cut her hair, which, I mean, let me know in the chat. Sounds like a good plan to me. I'm wondering.
Wrong story on screen, Riley.
Huh?
Wrong story on screen.
Oh, that makes a lot.
We're getting the right story for you guys, ladies
Thank
and
you.
gentlemen.
What do you want, John?
I'm on 387 S2.
Thank you for pointing that out, y'all.
We appreciate you.
Also, really
Let us know.
quick, would you rather the story just be at the bottom, like almost like a little bar at the bottom, or do you like when it takes up half the screen?
Let us know.
Yeah.
We are working on some things.
Yeah, we're gonna test some stuff out.
That's right. Let me know how you're looking, Riley. W for OP. I agree, Cassie. I don't see, Mao the Toot. I don't see, Moo the Toot, sorry. Not the a-hole. I don't see.
And
S2.
Ivade the IRS, thanks for the $5. Is giving birth while watching a live stream a first in history?
Yes.
Most definitely.
By a long shot. Yeah, we've never had, but today we talked about tattoos on stream. We talked about babies. A lot of potential firsts coming up.
So people like half the screen. It could also be like movie subtitles almost.
Like movies.
Yeah.
You saying someone said that, or like
no?
that's,
Someone. Well,
yeah.
most people are like movie. Some people like movie subtitles. Some people like half the screen.
Right.
We're gonna try both and see which one you all like more.
We're gonna figure it out, ladies
Bro
and
Queen
gentlemen.
says, "I'd rather see and hear you guys."
Here we are.
I mean, we can do that now.
Yeah, it seems like there's a mix, half screen, so we can read along. Yeah, good to know.
Dr.
Oakley.
Frill style bar. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I don't even know what that looks like.
I don't know.
Is that the little thing on the bottom where it's
thing
like
on the bottom? Yeah.
homeless mother goes crazy?
Yeah.
That's true.
All right, we'll try the bar. We'll
try it out. Riley, how we looking?
Oh, we're good.
Let's do it. Let's dive back in. So, yesterday my daughter came home from school and she asked if she could get her hair cut. She told me that she's tired of her hair falling out, and I agreed to it, and a friend came over to cut her hair. My friend is a licensed cosmetologist and agreed to cut her hair. So my friend shaved my daughter's hair yesterday, and my daughter's mother was pissed at me, to say the least.
But it's what she wanted. Like, I feel like the daughter is just like, I'm just trying to do my best.
Literally.
You know?
This is crazy.
Also, shout out to Insatia for the 2420. A fire alarm sounded at work, so I got to go home early. So glad that you are still live when I got home.
We're here for you,
Insatia, why are you pulling fire alarms to get out of work?
You know, just because you want to, we
yeah,
know
just
you
you wanna
love
see
being
the
on the
stream.
stream, but don't put people in danger, okay? Unless they're liking the stream, then it's okay. Her mother texted me this morning and said, I can't believe you let her cut her hair. You know how mean kids at school can be. I responded back, were kids at school giving her any problems? Her mother texted back, no, but she could get bullied. Kids can be cruel. And you just let her go out like that?
Bro, she's going to get bullied regardless.
So
just have her do whatever she feels most comfortable with.
If you want to talk about that, is she going to get bullied worse if like large patches are missing?
Yeah.
Or if she just like shaves her head?
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
sorry.
Yeah, dude. Natalie Portman shaved her head. Banger.
Boom.
You know who else shaved their head?
Who?
Will Smith's wife.
True.
Jada Pinkett Smith.
Amber Rose. The list goes on, ladies and gentlemen. But even let her do it anyways. But if you want to bring it there, argument invalid.
Yeah.
I responded, if it bothers her that much, I'd be more than happy to buy wigs for her. She did it willingly. She was tired of stressing herself out every time her hair fell out. Her mother responded, Also, I love how it's now her mother responded. You could have stopped her. We have Easter photos coming up next month. Family members will see these pictures. You're just worried about you. That is all you're worried about. Mom is worried about herself.
Yeah. She's worried about like other people's perceptions of her daughter.
Yes. How that reflects on her.
Exactly.
Tragic.
Because Brittany shaved her head.
Bro. Classic.
Yeah.
Classic. Oh my goodness. I responded, it seems like you care more about the pictures than your daughter's happiness. Boom.
Yeah, that's a mic drop.
Couldn't have said it better myself. She looks beautiful regardless if she has hair or not. What if our daughter heard you say that stuff? I ignored her after that text. So, am I the a-hole? And we do have some relevant comments and an update, but a quick TLDR for everyone. Basically, OP's daughter has some medical issues. Hair was falling out like crazy. So she's like, hey, can I get my hair cut? OP, the dad, let her get her hair buzzed off. Now the mom is pissed and coming for the dad.
Miley Cyrus.
Dude, come on.
Yeah, I think not the a-hole for sure.
Not the a-hole.
Not the a-hole for sure. I mean, that's what she wants. She
literally
wants,
like, hey Sam, could you go like pick up some food for me? Oh my God, why did you give me that food? I hate you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, and then it's like the mom coming in. How dare you get her that food? It's like, no, she wanted the food.
She wanted it.
And she feels good eating it. So let her eat it.
Come on.
Also, little buddy Foo-Foo, thanks for the $5. Remember to hydrate and take care of yourselves.
No. Never.
Yeah, I need to do that.
I'm going to drink coffee.
Yes.
And not urinate.
You know what I'm going to do instead of hydrating? I'm going to read these relevant comments. Okay. Additional information from OP. Also, keep in mind, I'm buying wigs for my daughter just in case she wants them. I'm not saying she needs them because she looks beautiful regardless of having it there. So she has it.
Amazing.
Lacey6242 says, not the a-hole. Her mother doesn't care about what your daughter wants. If I was in your position, I would do the same thing. OP says, my ex-wife is a control freak. I'm glad we divorced because she was overbearing. She believes a girl should have long hair. She believes she needs to have hair to be beautiful. Sometimes dealing with my ex-wife is exhausting.
Sounds like it.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, I imagine that's why she's an ex-wife.
Yeah.
Yep. Soft Television 6329 says, not the a-hole. You're supporting your daughter emotionally and financially by allowing her to cut her hair through a licensed cosmetologist to boost her confidence and offering to purchase her wigs if that's what she wants. It doesn't matter what her mother thinks. Your daughter is her own individual and you are doing a wonderful job.
Yep.
To which I concur. Opie says, thank you. I just want my daughter to feel confident and comfortable with her head. I just hope that she feels confident too. My heart. Yes, absolutely. And Ballroom Blitzkid, where'd it go? Says, when you don't have hair, use long earrings as an accessory. Now that is a fun styling
I love the
idea.
tip.
Yeah, what a
cool
great styling tip.
I like that.
And Raven says that's her problem and a shame that she is putting it on her daughter. Exactly. That's the mom taking out her own insecurities of what people perceive on her.
I love how Sophia and I see the same comment and laugh at the same time.
True.
Susmus123 Gaming says, Sam, do you have ADHD? Why are you saying that?
What would give you that idea?
What would give you that idea? The answer is maybe. Our mom definitely does.
Yeah.
And probably dad too.
I don't think dad, but mom definitely does because we have an undiagnosed.
Yeah.
And we made our
ADHD.
mom take a test and it was scored out of 20 and she got a 19.
Yeah, dude. She's ADHD as
And
fuck.
the normal is
Pretty
like
high.
9. The normal
Shout out,
range.
mom, if you're watching.
Hey.
You got it.
Call
we
Sam.
love you.
She does watch the stream.
Let's get her on the call line.
She's gonna be
Dude,
annoyed. She's gonna
that
be
is an option on the wheel.
It is?
Yeah,
call
Don
my
or mom.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like I have some questions that you have to tell her. Like you have to call her and tell her a few things.
Like what? Like I'm pregnant?
No, even better.
Great idea, though.
Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness. But you know what? This is a great idea, ladies and gentlemen.
What's that?
Reading this updates.
Oh,
Okay. Big
and
stuff.
Shanny, thanks for the $3.
We appreciate you. So, I, 40 male, has a 15-year-old daughter who recently shaved her hair because of hair loss issues. This morning, my daughter and I went wig shopping and clothes shopping for the Easter pictures. My daughter called me a couple of hours ago crying.
Oh.
I asked her what was wrong, and she told me that her mother said that she's not allowed in the photos because she would ruin them.
That is so fucked.
Wow.
That is
Your
fucked.
sick daughter.
From what I understand, this daughter has cancer.
Oh.
She has
and the
some
mother
sort of-
is
they're
awful.
She
trying to,
has
like-
alopecia, most likely.
Oh.
They're trying to get to the bottom of what
and
it is.
Chris Tinfoil Hat, thanks for the 6826.
Whoa!
Skeet, another hour.
Hey.
Bro, and 900 people in this stream. Let's freaking go.
Going bananas.
It's going banana.
Drop a
Another
W
2
for
hours
Chris
and
Tinfoil
40
Hat.
minutes.
Bonbon says we should do the ADHD quiz on the stream.
That is
actually
I've done
funny.
so
A
many
great
different
idea.
ones because I
Yeah.
have done a lot of research on this.
Yeah.
This isn't just a random
This
self-diagnosis.
is a fantastic idea. But my daughter called me a couple of hours ago crying. I asked her what was wrong, and she told me that her mother said that she's not allowed in the Easter photos because she would ruin them. My daughter tried explaining to her mother that she could wear her wig. Her mother was saying hurtful, mean things to her. If there's more hurtful things, that is insanity. Her mother told her she was too ugly to be in the pictures.
This mother is horrible.
What mother does this? A motherfucker, that's who. Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
Oh, snap.
Yes.
Well,
Hey yo!
Hey,
Sophia
yo.
rejected by.
that's hilarious.
This is sad though.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sad vibes. I messaged her mother and I was pissed. You really destroyed our daughter's self-esteem over something she cannot control. She is beautiful and would not ruin the photos. I can't believe you said those horrible things to our daughter. You are a hateful bitch and have
Get 'em.
always been one.
Dude.
You are rude, disrespectful to everyone you meet. I am so glad that I divorced your sorry ass all those years ago. When she is an adult, she's not going to have anything to do with you, and I can promise you that.
Mic drop. Mic drop.
That's
Come
a
on.
great mic drop, dude.
Yeah.
That's fire.
She needs to hear this.
She does.
She needs to hear this. Her mother responded, demanding an apology and calling me a disrespectful piece of shit. My daughter came home to my house about an hour ago. My daughter is currently staying here because she wants nothing to do with her mother. That makes a ton of sense. My daughter and I took a photo together. She wasn't wearing her wig. I asked her if it was okay to post it. She said that it was okay. And I posted the photo of us with the caption, "My beautiful daughter."
What? Fucking W's in
I
the
love
chat
this
for
dad.
OP.
He's so
That is
sweet.
amazing.
I love you so much. You're so beautiful. Even if you can't see how beautiful you are, I see your beauty. Her mother texted me telling me to take the photos down.
Unbelievable.
That fucking bitch.
I told her to pound sand. Okay. I ignored her text because I am not in a good place to talk to her. So, am I the a-hole for using foul language? I usually don't talk to women like that, but she really struck a nerve.
Oh, she deserves it.
And quick TLDR, OP is a dad and her daughter has a sickness. They had to shave her head. The hair was falling out. The mom was crazy and calling her daughter ugly, and OP came to her defense big time and was cursing her out. Is OP the a-hole?
No.
No!
Obviously
Ooh,
not.
that's a tough one.
Bro,
Yeah.
yeah. OP, not the a-hole.
No.
Massively.
No.
I mean, just like also, here we go. You are the a-hole for marrying at one
Ever
point that
marrying
bitch
them.
of a woman.
True.
Hey.
She deserves it.
Ah,
Can I not call?
no.
I can't.
No.
But
No.
what if she's being really bad?
No. You say she's being really bad.
But she's being really bad. She deserves
She's
it.
no.
You're saying she doesn't deserve it?
It's
What
not
would
what
you
I'm
call her?
saying.
What would you
I
call
would
her?
call her the worst.
I can't. Say,
No.
Not strong enough.
No.
Not strong enough.
Okay, well,
I'm with Sam on this one.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
say bitch.
no.
Why not?
Yeah.
No,
She's
because
calling a kid
That's
ugly.
different. You could call her another word.
I can't. You can't.
I don't like any context.
No.
No negative
You
context.
cannot say bitch in any context.
Any negative context.
In any negative, but you could say, "Oh, like bitch, you're awesome."
I mean,
Say
I preferably
bitch.
wouldn't say that, but yeah, the women can say it.
So women can call other women bitches, but
Well, I mean,
men
it's not-
can't call bitches.
Yeah.
Oh,
What if-
Yes.
we
what
could
if-
say the C word then.
No, also don't say that. What's an insult you would use for a man?
I call Christian a little bitch all the time.
Okay. No.
Is that allowed? Bitch is a universal word for me.
Yeah.
It
yeah,
transcends
but
gender.
It's non-gender related.
It's
This is not
non-gender
true.
related.
Anyway,
It's
she
non-gender
is
related.
being horrible and awful.
All right.
I just prefer not.
Can
Oh,
I
it's Stinky
No.
Woman.
can I say
Yeah.
bitch? Is that allowed? Let me know if I have my B card.
You don't. I'm not giving it to you.
All right, Sophia's taking it away.
Yeah,
Johanna says, "Let Sam say
It
bitch."
has been revoked.
All right.
I'm revoking it.
Also,
personally.
this is from our a little silly
Oh yeah, she's
Yep.
an a-hole.
Aoki.
Yep.
They gave Aoki gave us this grinder and also
A crazy.
a crazy massive amount.
To be clear, I thought these were full. Jaw, you guys saw on the stream. My jaw was on the floor. They're empty,
They're empty.
but it's an incredible gift.
yeah, we do have weed stuffs.
To be clear, I think this woman is awful and being, but
Being what? Being what?
being a
Being
B.
what?
But I personally don't
Come on,
think
that's what it is.
I don't think men should be. I think she's an a-hole.
Can you call her?
Yeah, so that means you can call it. If-
Yeah,
if-
but I don't like using. I don't like that.
You,
Okay.
well, you wouldn't use the C word either.
No.
No. What if you were in Australia?
Well, then I.
Forgetful Sophie says Sam has the B card.
Okay, just because other people say it, this is just about you and me, Sam. It's what?
Can,
All right.
can we get is the are the polls working?
Yeah. Are the polls working? Can Sam?
I'm so sorry, Sophia.
And Forgetful Sophie, thanks for the $5. Cole could be because she literally has not been able to be in a pick at all if she is sick and passes. Oh, well, I don't think she's that sick. I think she just has alopecia.
Ooh, yeah. Someone says
It's-
call her a bastard.
Bastard.
I like
Okay,
that
I can
one.
call her
Yeah,
bastard.
yeah.
There we go. The bastard.
Y'all, I have to go to a dinner for my friend who is in town
Uh-oh.
right now.
You did not put this on my schedule.
I
What is
told
with you
John.
making-
Who allowed you to leave?
I
Yeah.
told
Told me.
John.
You
I
told
told
me.
John. I
I
told
didn't-
John.
What? I didn't know.
But
Why did you tell me?
I will if the stream has a large potential to still be here when I get back.
Yes.
So
It's
if,
okay.
if it's still going on when I get back, I will come in immediately.
We already used you for the will, so you can leave.
Damn.
I got what I needed.
Shout out Baby Godzilla. Her mother should have swallowed her.
Oh,
Let's go.
Baby
G
G.
coming out.
Savagery.
I'm going to
does that
dip,
mean?
but I will be back. I will be back later today.
Oh.
Yes.
Bye.
I was like, I really
no,
don't explain this.
I thought they were saying the mother should have swallowed the daughter who's losing her hair. No, I know what it means, but I thought they were talking about like the daughter who was losing their hair,
Oh,
and I was
different.
why?
Sophia, you have
I'm
been
moving.
upgraded to your throne.
People upgrade.
Speaking of which, Rachel the Axe Hatchet donation.
I got it.
Throw out the trash.
I
She-
just misunderstood
Sophia
what
is now
woman.
fully up to
Yeah.
speed on what has been happening here.
I just
Ooh,
didn't
now we're
understand
large.
which woman they were talking about. That was my
Yes. But we are all caught up. We all know what's happening. Shall we get into some relevant comments?
Yours.
Let's do it. Oh, and shout out to Valeria, $5 donation. Having a great time watching your lives. Hello from Ukraine. Valeria, you are awesome. And we're having a great time with you in the stream. So
Yeah,
how
we
about
are.
them apples? OP says, here we go. So commenter tells OP to be wise on how to approach the conflict with his ex-wife over their daughter's well-being, and his behaviors could affect the daughter's mental health. So I guess kind of saying like, hey, be careful in case it maybe bleeds into other areas of life and affects the daughter, perhaps.
Who's saying that?
A commenter,
Oh, okay.
a random commenter. Shout out Spicy Cookie for the $2. Mother deserves to step on Legos. That is absolute
Yeah.
fucking facts. Okay.
That's a recipe for a spicy.
Wait. JS says, I need John to pose for me so I can sketch on his face. There you go. Take a screenshot of that. OP responds, thank you. I should apologize. I just wish my ex-wife wouldn't treat our daughter like shit. What pissed me off even more is my wife letting my daughter's brother bully her. My wife had a kid with another man shortly after our split. Her brother is her half brother is 13 and keeps bullying her. Smack him in the face.
Yeah. Get him
Smack
out of
him in
there.
the face. Bunny O'Hara says, of course a child is going to be embarrassed to have something that makes her stand out differently from her peers. And that is no reflection of her or anyone else with alopecia or other hair loss conditions. But to pretend a child, especially a girl, thinks it's no big deal to be bald is really, really naive and borders on ignorant. and makes it seem even more like this is totally fake. I guess maybe the story, because a supportive parent would acknowledge that this is likely embarrassing for their daughter. And if being bald wasn't embarrassing / didn't bother her, why would she need a wig? So I'm double checking here, but I think
I feel like they're implying that like the dad is in the wrong.
yeah, like
which is a really weird take.
Yeah, but pretend a child, especially a girl, thinks it's no big deal to be bald, just really, really naive and borders on being ignorant.
That's not what he's implying.
Yeah,
he understands it's hard.
Yeah, I think. I mean, he didn't outright say those exact words, but from what I was reading from it, I definitely think he's like, yeah, I totally.
Yeah.
get
No, he's
that's
like, I
embarrassing.
know it's really hard, and I want people to like my ex-wife and her son to stop being like saying rude comments because it's affecting her self-esteem. And all he's saying is that my daughter's beautiful regardless.
He said, I'll buy her wigs only if she wants them. Like only if that's what she wants. So that to me says like he's supportive of it. But he comments directly. Opie says she didn't need a wig, and being bald does bother her sometimes. She likes wigs so she can switch it up. Considering her mother was invasive to her, insensitive. Thank you, goodness. To her, that factored into her asking for a wig. Oh, like maybe she would have been. Yeah, maybe she would have been fine. But her mom beat down her self-esteem.
Yeah, because she was the one who was like, I want to shave my head.
Yes, and then she asked for that. Yeah,
and then her mom was probably super insensitive.
Crazy. And she does feel embarrassed, but the way you worded it was strange. I would agree. Yeah. You call it an embarrassing issue. I don't consider her being bald an embarrassment to me. I mean, of course she's embarrassed. Being bald is not strange or weird. It's okay to be bald. I think it's like other people might try to bully her because of it. Yeah. That's what it is. It's not strange. It's not weird at all. But yeah. The Mommy May $5 donation. You guys keep me sane. Thank you for keeping me company on my drives to work. And when I am cooking. P.S. Tomorrow is my birthday. Uh-oh. Guys.
Woo!
Birthday cakes in the shot. In the shot for the Mama May. Mama. All right. Happy birthday, mamas. Okay.
Mamas.
Happy birthday in the chat. Another comment from Moody Scorpio 88 who says, not the a-hole, your ex-wife crossed the line with your daughter, and thank goodness your daughter has a wonderful father to stick up for her. A freaking men.
True.
In my opinion.
True.
Freaking men.
Accurate.
Say again?
Accurate.
Very accurate. Let's see what the people are saying. Scroll up a little bit, Riley. I want to see the comments on the story. A chick called Jack says, such an evil, miserable, poor excuse for a mother. What time in her life, at what time in her life would she need a supportive mother more? Breaking heart emoji.
Yeah.
Absolutely true. Excuse me. Raven says, I think it's mother words trauma, not actual embarrassment. I think it's mother words.
Like it's not embarrassment in general. It's trauma from the mom talking to her.
Yeah. 100%. 100%. But ladies and gentlemen, we have some more.
We have an update?
We have an update. Oh. Okay? So buckle your seatbelts and get ready for this. So here's an update. I ended up apologizing to my ex-wife for the foul language used, which, well, he called her a B.
That's true.
He called her a B. So should he have apologized?
I personally don't like when men call women the B word.
But should he have apologized specifically?
I think in that case, I wouldn't give him a pass to use it.
Yeah.
But he already said it, and I feel like, I don't know, like she's being really awful.
True.
Not that he should have said it, but
and he did apologize.
Yeah.
I think he's like, I still meant what I meant, but I apologize for using foul language.
Yeah, I feel like that's the only message. Yeah.
Fair enough. My daughter is still at my house and refusing to go home to her mother's. Good. Her mother called the police and reported our daughter as a runaway. My fucking God. An officer came to my door this morning claiming that my daughter was a runaway. I explained the situation to the officer. I explained that she came here of her own free will, and I brought up her age and the custody agreement. And he's her dad. But I mean, it could be like they're divorced.
Yeah.
Maybe the dad is like, hey, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
like stay here, I'll give you X and Y. But in this case, dude, no. I'm guessing she's at school.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she could speak for herself. I also explained that she told her mother via text where she was going and that her mother already knew that she was here. In fact, her mother told her that it was fine to come here. It is a whole mess. The officer ended up leaving and said that there is nothing he can do. He said that he can't force her to come back. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Are we good on the stream, Riley? Nice. My daughter slipped into a depressive episode. My daughter also has bipolar disorder and experiences highs and lows. Due to stress and recent events, she's slipped into a depression, and I feel horrible for her. I talked to an attorney, and we have a family court date coming up. I am suing for sole custody.
As you should.
Sole
Get her away from
custody.
her mother.
Absolutely. And we just regained sole custody of Spicy Cookie, who just became a little silly. Thank you.
We have sole custody of you.
Custody of Spicy Cookie as parents to our like 12 or 1300 little sillies, by the way. It's an absolute army. If you guys want to join the fun, you can down here. And Rachel the Axe Hatchet. Speaking of the greatest,
The greatest.
the hero of all heroes,
The hero of the hour.
Rachel the Axe Hatchet just gifted 10 Little Sillies
Incredible.
memberships. My goodness, thank you so much. And also, quick disclaimer: so we are doing early streams where you can, or exclusive streams rather now, where you can see these streams after they go, after we've live streamed. They'll go for the members only, and they will not be episodes. Okay? All the new streams are not going to be episodes. So there you go. And Little Mama, love that, with a $25 tip. I love this show. We love you. So what are you going to do about
little
it?
Mama.
Yeah, but we love you, Little Mama. All right. But let's get back to the story here. Thanks, everyone, for the donations and memberships. I talked to an attorney, and we have a family court date coming up. I'm suing for sole custody, and I'm collecting evidence that her mother is abusive. Since my daughter is 15, I think that the judge should let her choose who she wants to live with. Yesterday, I went to the store and got my daughter some new clothes, shoes, makeup, and self-care items. I put them in a gift bag to surprise her. I'm giving her... goodness, hitting me right in the feels of the story. I'm giving her the gift bag to her later on when she wakes up. Yesterday morning, I made sure to tell her how beautiful she is. She starts therapy in 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, so
Boy, oh boy.
if you're just joining the chat,
This shit.
basically, OP's the daddy, father, his daughter had some medical issues. Hair was falling out, so she got her hair buzzed. Mom called her ugly and other terrible, awful things. And then daddy cursed her out, which he later apologized for. And the daughter's not doing so hot, which I would be doing terribly.
I probably, if
Yeah.
this was my mom, I would.
So now he's buying her some gifts and
There's
giving
a
her
custody battle.
some niceties. There's a custody battle.
Yeah.
There's a court date upcoming with which we have an update. But Sugar Yuki has entered the chat with a $9.04 donation. Even gang. Guys,
For the even gang.
the odd even war is amongst us.
Back.
There is a storm a-brewing. Winter is coming, okay? And it is going to be either even or it is going to be odd. There is no middle ground.
There is no in between.
Only one can win. Only one can live while the other survives.
There is only one survivor.
Truly. So, even odd gang, stand up wherever you're at.
Yeah, rise up, put even, put odd in the chat.
Yes,
Show
even
your
gang.
solidarity to
Show
your
your alliance
Yes.
before the Worm Queen.
But whether you are even and whether you are odd, I love you all. You are all my worms. Two regiments of the worm army.
Or are you? Natalie asked a very interesting question. What is the opposite of a stinky man?
The opposite of a stinky man? A
Yes.
clean boy.
A gentleman.
A gentleman.
Boring.
Clean boy. Clean boy
What?
makes sense.
Clean boy.
Because you go from stinky.
That's a clean boy.
What is like another way to say nice smelling, but like smells good? Is there a one word?
Yeah,
Like
smelly.
stinky is smelly, but in a good way.
Yeah. Like
Aurora.
Aurora.
aromatic.
An aromatic
Aroma?
Aroma. Yeah.
I was like, what are you?
But that still
An
doesn't like.
aromatic man.
Wait,
Anyways,
John, what did you say yesterday? You said existential crisis.
existential crisis.
Okay, I tried to type that out and I then couldn't even say it out loud.
I was saying
Existential.
because Riley, we were just talking about something, and I
Your
was
watch. Your watch.
oh, my watch.
Yeah, because
My
your watch
is
made a ticking sound, and you were like, "It's so calming," but to me, I'm like, "It's scary because I now hear the time passing."
And I was like, Riley, when he randomly has existential crises.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Carolyn
Take your
Edwards says my grandpa would tell me I stink pretty. That's cute.
That's cute.
I think
That
think
is
it's
such a
cute.
grandpa thing to say.
You stink pretty. That's cute.
My
I like
goodness. But you know what else is cute?
What?
The updates to this
that.
next
Oh.
part of
Yes.
this update. Words I can't say. Okay. So my daughter recently shaved her head due to medical issues. She was losing hair rapidly, and she's starting to lose her eyebrows now too. We are going to see a doctor soon to find out what is the cause of this. She has self-esteem issues due to being bald. I bought her a wig and hats to wear. I knew something was off. I squeezed it out of her. On Tuesday, she was in class and working on her assignments. And a boy that had been giving her issues all school year pulled off her wig in front of everyone.
Oh.
This is why we need to bring back
Punching people.
punching people, okay? My God, that is
Horrible.
crazy.
Horrible.
He called her ugly and said other mean things to her.
Oh.
Other kids have been bullying her on social media.
Oh.
I am livid, and on Wednesday, I was called to the school because of another incident happening. That same boy took her wig and threw it in the trash. I rushed to the school, and the boy's parents were there.
Wigs are expensive.
Ugh.
Oh, I hope he gets in trouble. He
Bro.
better get in trouble.
Like, this man deserves this
Chill.
boy.
This
I'm
boy
sorry.
that's a stinky
This
boy.
stinky boy.
Stinky boy.
Stinky boy. But it's not a stinky boy. It's
Oh, it's
silhouetted
not stinky boy.
skies with the
Woo.
5 gifted memberships. Shout out to you and to a sweet potato mama for the
Mama.
$2 fragrant
Fellow.
fellow.
I like that.
Yeah, not
He's
a stinky man,
fragrant
a fragrant fellow. Very nice. I love it. The boy's parents apologized, but the boy refused to apologize.
Whoa. That's messed up.
Unbelievable. How old are these kids again? Do we know?
15. The daughter's 15.
15 and he's pulling this.
Dude.
Mm-mm.
The boy that pulled her wig off got suspended for bullying. Not enough.
Not enough.
I don't know.
That same boy and his friends have been harassing my daughter on social media. My daughter is extremely upset and has been in tears. I do not know how to get these kids to stop bullying her.
You talk to the parents. That's what
Yeah.
you do.
You tell all the parents and you say, if your child ever comes around my daughter.
We need like he needs to like not be able to get like a graduate or something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but like really, where does the line end?
I feel like
Press charges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15, I would press charges for Matt Laws. Yeah, that's
for
a good
destruction
idea.
of property.
Yes.
I had
hopefully
some
more.
kids bully me on social media, and I almost got one kid's scholarship taken away.
Oh, almost.
There has to be real repercussions. I'm
yeah.
sorry, but suspended.
No.
That is a vacation.
I feel like a lot of schools don't like do anything about cyberbullying.
This shit is
Yeah.
crazy. We gotta.
They just
Bring
tell
the
me to
hammer.
turn my computer off.
Helpful.
Turn your computer off. That's what they said,
Yeah.
bro. Classic.
They just
Oh
said
my
to shut it off.
god.
I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah, they can't talk to you. You don't got to turn
Oh,
on.
look.
See, son, that's the beauty of technology. Okay. I found out that I found out that my daughter has been self-harming. I am going to try to get her admitted to the hospital. I feel lost and like I am failing as a parent. I have no idea how to get that boy and his friends to leave her alone. I need advice. Any suggestions on how to handle this would help greatly.
Yeah, you have to talk to the
Yeah.
parents right now.
But like, yes, definitely talk to the parents, like
Yeah.
for sure. But I'm just like, there just needs to be there is consequences to your actions. Here we go. if you are working today in America,
Yeah.
big company, whatever, you do this to another employee, you're fucking fired.
Yeah, you're fired.
You lose your livelihood
Yeah.
because you're evil. So to me, I'm like, you need a true repercussion
Yeah.
that would like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. We need something more. I don't know if any of you guys have had other instances or I know we got parents in the chat. I don't know. Tracy Eisen says homeschooling or different school if they expelled.
Yeah.
Definitely. You know what? Expelled.
I think if it continue, if you've already brought it up to the parents, ask the kid to apologize. He's already been suspended and it keeps going. That's strike number 2.
Yeah. Expel this fucking kid.
Also, Spicy Cookie, thanks for the $2.
Hey.
These hands are rated E for everyone.
That is Spicy Cookie. That's what I'm talking
and
about.
Harley Smith said Katy Perry shaved her head too. I love Mackenzie Bristow. Who's Mackenzie Bristow? Do we know that? I don't know. I mean, I know Katy Perry and that she shaved her head. Yeah, I think a couple people in the chat were listing other like women who had shaved their heads.
That's true.
Like Sinead O'Connor, who's beautiful.
Queen.
Yeah.
Icons.
That's
right. Yeah, this is insane. Guys, think of fun punishments for this idiot stinky boy.
Yeah.
Let us know in the chat. But we have some relevant comments. Oh, did we shout out Harley Smith?
Yeah.
We did. Hell yeah. Double shout out to you.
Double.
Historical Gap 7084 says file police charges against the boy for his theft and destruction of her wig. Make him pay. He's in high school and he should know better. It doesn't matter if the parents feel bad. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. The kid needs legal consequences. Absolutely. Absolutely. Spiffy Tiffy, member for a month. Hell yeah. Homeschool the kid. I had to do that with my daughter because of bullies, and it significantly improved mental health.
Yeah.
Oh, so Spiffy is saying homeschool. OP should homeschool his daughter.
Yeah. Which I think that kind of makes.
Yeah, homeschool. Like I could see homeschooling the daughter, getting the boy expelled. That I feel like could maybe push things in a positive. Expel. I'm for expelling all these kids.
I'm for expel.
I think like you do one massive F up, you have one shot.
Yeah.
If you ever do anything like if you go an inch out of the line, expelled.
Done.
Expelled for something like this.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, this isn't like a prank of like putting a cow on the roof or something. This is like really damaging someone. That was something that they did at my school.
They put a cow. Where did they get a cow?
I don't know.
A real cow?
Farm from the fields.
There was a farm outside. Yeah.
How did they get a cow on a roof?
There's this thing called like what do you call it, John? I forgot what you call it. I've been in the city too long. The woods, the sticks, where they have fields of cows, and they just grab one from there.
Yeah, we did have a little stead right outside. It was like part of the.
Yeah.
It was like a class for it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Where you get a cow. Have you ever seen a cow before?
Yeah.
Like IRL?
I've milked a cow.
Okay. Making sure.
There are literally like thousands of cows in California. You pass them every time you drive.
I've been driving a lot. I haven't seen a cow.
Well, apparently you're not driving in the right places because there's cows everywhere.
To be fair, I have never milked a cow.
Yeah. I've milked a cow, Riley. Okay?
All right.
I pet a cow. I've seen a lot of cows.
It's been confirmed.
You can also juggle, so.
I can.
All right, enough of this Riley Sophia beef. So OP responds
pasture. Thank you.
Pasture. There we go. To file. Yeah, let me reread it. So Historical Gap 784 says file charges against the boy for theft and destruction of the wig. Make him pay. He's in high school and should know better. It doesn't matter if the parents feel bad. The kid needs legal consequences. OP says I'm wanting to press charges. He got stuff in her wig from throwing it in the trash. That wig cost me $600.
Yeah, charge him. Charge him money.
Shout out to Bunny Cakes for becoming a little silly. I am worried that the parents wouldn't be able to afford me pressing charges. There's got to be a legal stipulation where the kid has to pay for it.
Yeah, like he has to volunteer.
Go work at freaking McDonald's.
He's got to figure it out, man.
And figure that shit out, bro. Otherwise, interest be accruing.
Yeah.
There are consequences to your actions.
Yeah.
Okay? My God.
True.
My mother is telling me to press charges too. It was a beautiful blonde human hair wig that cost me $600 plus $40 for the glue plus $50 for the hot comb.
And add taxes.
That's
And
like
taxes.
$690 without taxes.
Yeah, so we're saying like $700.
Yeah.
It accrues interest. Community service, dude. Oh, that would be so great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What would be so awesome is if we could like
You collect
embarrass
hair.
him in front of the school. Like he has
Has
to
to
like
shave his head.
Yeah, he has to shave his head. He has to wear like a bikini to school or something.
Okay, maybe we don't.
That would be great.
Maybe
That
not
would be.
that.
I want this guy to be punished. I want this guy to suffer because this shit is unfucking acceptable. What? Camille says, ladies in the chat trying to test out Riley's milking hands. Guys,
Riley didn't even mention that milking cow.
if you didn't already know, Riley's taken.
Yep.
yeah,
all right.
Riley is taken.
Riley's taken.
You heard it
Yep.
here first. There's 911 people on the chat.
Wow.
911. Someone
wow.
call 911. There's a party on the dance floor.
There is.
Oh, whoa.
And this chat is the dance floor.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's the end of the relevant comments, and we have yet another update. But quick TLDR, dad, the dad's daughter shaved her head because she was going through some medical issues. The mom was super mean to her. She got bullied in school. Now we're actually, so we haven't even dealt with the mom in court yet for full custody, and now if we're just cases on cases. Now we're talking about pressing charges against the bullies.
Yeah.
And I think we have an update on said charges.
Lay it on me.
Okay. I'm 40 male. My daughter has been bullied by this boy and his friends. He ripped off my daughter's wig and threw it in the trash. The wig had all kinds of stuff in it. I took the wig, my daughter, and the receipt to the police station and magistrate. I pressed charges for assault. True. There we go. And destruction of property this morning. The boy's parents got my phone number and contacted me. They told me that they understand that the wig was expensive. They say he's only a 15-year-old kid. Doesn't fucking matter. That he was a kid and they can't afford to pay $600 to replace a wig. Maybe you should have raised a better child.
Yeah.
I told them that he needed to face the consequences of his actions. And edit, my daughter shaved her head recently because she's losing hair due to medical issues. That's why I got her a wig. We will be going to the doctor next month to find the cause. I am her father, not her mother. And there's more relevant comments. I'm going to keep on rolling. Or I'll read Katie Ketty's relevant comment. Katie Kate. So thank you. Wow. I didn't think I'd ever see John so heated. I'm fucking pissed. Oh, okay. I
Keep reading.
Yeah, there we go.
I
That's
got
it.
you. Super hot to see a man legitimately pissed at injustice and mistreatment. Man, that is pretty hot.
I'm just
Golly.
angry. I'm just fucking angry. Kanksha, sorry. I'm old. Okay. The mom sucks, and so does the bullies. Absolutely. Ballroom says that's bullcrap. Absolutely. Yeah. We need to take out the trash here. But let's roll into some relevant comments in the story here. What do we got?
Thank you for the $5 from Aurora Rose Red. OMG, our first live. My husband and I love watching you guys. We will be 20 years married and we still play with Legos. I love
That is adorable, and congratulations. That's amazing. W's in the chat.
W's in the chat for
Gotta
that
love it.
marriage. Also, is Lil Cheez-It? What's the...
Let me check. I
Yes.
just texted the husband not too long ago, so
Let's
let me.
see. Let's see
I'll
if we got
check what
any
happened.
text
ETA
updates.
on Lil Cheez-It.
Yeah.
Update.
Oh.
Here we go. Update. We appreciate y'all's concern. She's a little fatigued now. We received some not great news. Oh no. She might have to go have an unplanned C-section. We're trying a few things to hopefully get her dilated some more, but we both understand what needs to happen for her and the baby to be safe. Thank you guys. Also was wondering if y'all are going to make it public so we can watch it back. Yes! Wait, are we gonna, is this one public?
We will give you a membership for free.
We'll give you a
This
membership
is,
so you can watch it.
Yes, we will give you a membership so you will have access to this.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Don't you worry.
I hope the C-section goes all right.
Yes. Oh my gosh,
Wishing you,
guys! Thoughts and
lots of
prayers
love,
for
lots of-
Angry Cheese It and Lil Cheese It.
and
Yeah.
Of
Angry
course.
Cheese It husband.
Can't forget and
Yeah.
the husband, the whole freaking gang. Hearts in the chat.
Yeah.
Hearts in the chat
Yeah.
for our beautiful friends that are delivering this amazing okay baby.
Yeah.
So yeah, thanks Riley for sharing that update.
Yes, sir.
But we have some relevant comments here as well. Maybe some updates. Jay Nisa says 15 isn't a kid. Facts. It's plenty old enough to side hustle and earn $600 to replace a wig, and you're old enough not to rip that off of a girl's head. 100%. If this was
Yeah.
my kid, bro,
Orphanage.
them cheeks would be spanked. Best believe. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, stand your ground, mama, especially against parents trying to act like a 15-year-old kid shouldn't be held accountable for acting like an ass. OP, well, I'm her father, LOL. Yeah, it seems like people keep thinking OP's the mom.
Yeah.
Which is funny. We don't talk to her mother, but he definitely should be held responsible. Some comments from OP. I'm worried about the fact that they destroyed her property, humiliated her at school, assaulted her.
Yeah.
Pulling off a wig of someone's head is assault, and that the wig cost me $600 plus more, many other things. I'm upset about the fact that they have been bullying her and assaulted her. Also, he deliberately destroyed her property. Either him or his parents should replace it. It's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
100%.
100%.
Absolutely.
100%.
Like,
that cannot be, sidelined.
I'm sorry, like, if you can't afford it, again, I make the kid pay for it.
Yeah.
Make the kid work, you know, some job mowing lawns or whatever, and take away his fun free time with his stupid buddies, and then pay them back.
Yeah.
100%. That's what should
Absolutely.
happen. So we have yet another update. This is quite a saga, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
So many people said they couldn't see my update, so here it is. Yesterday, the father of the boy who bullied my daughter called me. He got my phone number off of one of my social media pages. He called me and he said, I'm sorry that my son destroyed your daughter's property. I didn't say or do anything because my wife would give me an earful. I will replace her wig. I assure you, I'm putting my foot down and my son will not be an issue anymore. I will not enable my son or wife's behaviors anymore. He will most certainly be issuing an apology to your daughter if she is okay with it. Finally
Some parenting.
Finally some freaking parenting.
Yeah.
I thanked him for his apology. He even offered to do some landscaping work at a discounted price for the trouble his son caused. At least the dad had a heart and is putting his foot down.
Yeah.
Amen, brother.
Amen.
Or is it marketing?
And his landscaping was really good.
Yeah.
And here's the link.
Bob's Discount Landscaping. If you guys want to just check it out, just to make sure I'm not crazy and my positive review here. That's so funny. Wow. Also, I also love how you guys have picked up on is it marketing and no free sponsors. It is so hilarious to read your comments
We
on
were
that.
reading something earlier and I was like, is this marketing? Like whatever.
Dude, we really never know.
You really never
But
know.
I do know that Dayman Fighter of the Night Man
What?
Ah
Dayman
Meta.
Fighter of the Night Man and
donated $10. So shout out to you. Your username is a comment in itself,
Yeah,
sir.
a lot of people
so-
are saying W's for the dads in the story.
Bro,
Yeah.
big W's for the
Big
dads.
W's for the dads.
Come
These
on.
are some fragrant fellows.
Dude, when you say it like that, it doesn't sound like what we're intending it to sound like.
These are some fragrant
fragrant fellas. They be smelling good. Oh my. Okay.
Scrumptious.
Well, guys, we have yet another new update, and I'm
God.
encouraged. It says -- new update in all caps. So we haven't gotten like to the juice yet.
The juice.
I'm hoping this is it. I had hair down to my waist. I shaved it all. Wait.
This is OP.
Disclaimer, yeah, OP has updated after the Best of Redditor updates.
Wait,
was
how long
posted.
ago? When was the other one?
So this is 21st. Last week this is a week later.
Oh,
from
wow.
from the update we just read. I had hair that went down to my waist. I shaved it off and kept the hair to make a wig out of it. Wow. I wanted to surprise my daughter when she got home. I shaved it completely bald. Respect. I even shaved my eyebrows too because she felt bad about not having any. I am giving the hair to my cosmetologist friend who also makes wigs.
Oh.
That is how you parent. That is how
the most fragrant fellow I've ever seen.
Fragrant fellow,
Smelled.
clean-shaven boy. He smells like $1 million bucks, let me tell you.
Smells like the best thing I've ever smelled.
I would sniff his shiny noggin in a second, and you know it would smell delicious.
This is a
Camille, the
great
dad, is golden, absolutely. Blamified $10 donation. Love getting off work to a OKOP live stream.
We're here.
Everyone liked the stream because right now we have 600,
826.
Ooh, we're 5 away
826.
from 1,000 viewers.
5 away from 1,000 viewers.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's
No,
nine-
do
it's
that math
950
again.
That's 955.
It's 955.
Yes. We're
Oh,
5
you're
away.
right.
She saw the viewers.
I
level
was-
at
Can't read
955.
now,
Yeah.
okay?
995.
Who's blind and old and has to squint to see the screen
I
now?
also just didn't even register when you said 955. I was like, yeah, 955.
Vindication.
Sorry.
I got a little heated right there.
Yeah. A
I'm-
shout out to King Frederick
Can't
with
read.
20 gifted memberships.
Wow.
To the Little Sillies.
You were
Frederick has entered the building.
single-handedly making the worm army stronger.
So
Truly.
true. I feel so strong.
Just like raising the ranks. And Sweet Potato Mama for the $5. His fragrance
Mama.
is overwhelming. I am weeping with
Oh,
joy.
dude, I gotta show you guys something. We'll show it to
What?
Sam later. I
Uh-oh.
kind of hate that he's not here, but it's
I know.
someone in the Discord made a movie about Sophia and I.
Yeah,
A
you told me
movie.
about that.
It's
And I
really
haven't
good.
seen it.
Let me pull it up.
Okay.
In the
A movie.
meantime,
Are we talking a feature-length
A
film?
feature-
here?
length
yeah,
film?
a minute and 30 masterpiece.
Really?
Yes, it
I'm
is
excited.
incredible. It is incredible. I will go
Is it
get
found footage of us?
it. Not really.
We can, is it watchable?
Yes, it's watchable.
Okay.
It is fantastic.
Maybe we can we,
I can make
Share
it
it with
happen. I
people?
can make it happen. But
Yeah.
share
I think,
audio? Do we have audio?
Oh yeah, we got it.
Okay.
We
Thank
got
you,
it.
Meredith Benson, for the $5.
But
Appreciate
what
you.
we could do is like open the last package if you'd like.
Very nice. Well,
I would, but
guys,
we should
Oh,
finish
we
the
got more?
story. We're not done with the
you
story.
thought I
Are
didn't
we
have more
done?
updates?
Yeah.
You thought I didn't have more updates.
What?
I do. And I'm going to read them
Yeah.
to your face holes right now.
So sorry.
Oh no, not my face hole.
Oh no. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Here we go. Okay. And actually, I totally freaking fooled you
I
because
knew you did.
I thought there were more. Yep, that is
Ha!
that is it.
I knew
Oh.
it.
That is it.
So to cap it all off,
Yes.
OP made a new wig out of his own hair.
Yes.
And everyone lived happily ever after.
Yeah, I'm just really sad that we didn't get the court cases for
Yeah, for the kid.
boy and the bully and for the mom.
Yeah.
OP needs full custody.
Yeah.
Can we say dad of the year award?
year.
I mean, truly.
Big time. Yeah.
Girl dadding it like
Girl dadding it
crazy.
like no other.
Like no other.
Mhm.
Deserves full custody from his crazy wife.
Yeah, big time.
Crazy wife.
Big time.
Can I say
crazy.
batshit insane wife?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Could
Yeah.
I dare I say
Absolutely.
dare I say it?
No.
And the bully who
Holy.
deserves to be spanked. Truly.
Oh man.
Truly
Get him outta
spanked.
there.
His little cheeks need to be raw. But
Oh.
Interesting to say about it.
yeah. There you go.
Anywho.
But ladies and gentlemen,
that's the
we have
story.
some mail.
We do.
We've
some
got
mail.
mail.
Let's see what we got here.
I need a new mail song. We're opening up some mail.
You know what we should get here, I'll open it below.
Yeah.
We could get some jingles to accompany our animation.
yeah,
yeah,
that'd
yeah.
be fun.
If anyone has suggestions or can do anything, let us know. Let us know in Discord.
Mail.
I'm going to open this secretly, so there's no maybe this is the move. We just kind of open it. We need some. We also need some utensils for opening these things.
Oh, you need some
Here's
scissors?
the mail that
that'd be great.
never fails. I'll work on a tune.
Whoa.
Someone said
okay,
that.
I peeked.
Oh, wait, okay.
I peeked, but.
Oh,
Bum, bum.
Yo!
Wait, this is from. I know who this is from. Let me pull.
Who is this from?
I think Sleepless Nights contributed. And then hold on, it's in my messages.
I'm gonna put one on. Well, we should wear these right now.
Here
we go. Oh, these
where
are
is it?
funky freaking fresh. You ready, Riley?
I am.
Oh.
Give me it. Oh.
It's perfect because you're not even wearing a hat today.
Yeah.
Tinfoil
Look at that.
buckets,
Oh,
baby.
it's Kamik, I believe.
I feel so fashionable.
Dude, dang.
They're beautiful. Kamik, is that was you, right? Kimmy? Yeah, Kimmy and Sleepless, I think. Thank you, Cassandra.
Wow.
Shout out to you, Sophia. Here you go.
Woo! Give me my hat.
Oh, where is
Your
it?
crown for your royal one subjects. Here we go. And then we'll save one for Sammy boy. And there is a note inside, and I will read it. Let's see. Okay. John and Sam. Suck it.
Cute.
They
I
can
like
put your
these.
names.
They're really cute.
Is that all he said?
Dawn and Sam.
50. Take this card and hold it over your head for a few seconds. I know where this is going. They heard me say this, I think. The card says, for a while there, you were still under 50.
Aw.
Happy birthday. Not my birthday, but that's okay.
Aw.
Back to reality over here. Hilarious. In all seriousness, I couldn't find an appropriate card, so here we are. This is a great card. I will reveal who this is sent from in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
So I told Sophia what's going on, but here are some of the blank slate hats that I will be modifying as placeholders until I finish the customized ones. I hope you guys like the basic hats. We love them.
We love them.
I am going to get the customized ones as soon as I can. Love all of you guys. You make my life better. Heart. Kim Quant, aka Kim Q. Kim, you're here right now, right?
I believe so.
I definitely saw you in the chat.
I'll message you if not on the
shots.
Discord.
Definitely.
Oh, yes. I see you.
Here we go.
I'm gonna text you right now.
Yes,
Thank
Kim
you
Quant.
so
Thank you.
much.
Thank you so much. This
We
was
love
adorable.
them.
I even love your old John joke.
Thank you.
I love it. It's great.
Very funny.
Shout
I
out to
like
you.
Okay.
I love
Yes.
Are you guys ready for this masterpiece?
Oh
What
boy.
masterpiece?
Oh my gosh, it is so good. I'm over here editing
Do we need to
it.
spin the wheel?
Not yet. Give them some incentive
All
to
right.
get more likes.
So for the next goal that we have,
Yeah.
let's see. What's the next goal in the chat, Riley? What is that?
That one's 7,500. I just made a big one just in case.
7,500.
Yeah, 7,500, or we could.
How many likes are we at?
We are
849.
at 854. I mean, if we get to like 1,000 likes,
Let's
we
do
spin
1,000
the wheel.
likes.
1,000 likes.
Guys,
spin the wheel.
Likes.
Which might be a record. I can't
Yeah.
remember. Do we know?
No,
I don't know.
I don't know.
If we can get to
I think
1,000
we got to
likes,
1,000 likes.
guys, we will spin the wheel of destiny.
Spin that
The OK wheel of greatness.
Yes.
Yes.
Spin it.
Yes. Okay,
Round
cool.
and round.
Let's watch this. Let me
Let's-
see if I can pull it
Let's
up real
check it
quick.
out.
Okay,
Okay,
Riley's
movie
showing us
time.
an OK movie straight from the Discord, which
Yeah,
I have
yep,
not
yep, yep, yep.
seen.
All right,
I
the
have
chat's
not
gonna go
seen
away
this
for a
either.
second, but it is for the best.
Here we go.
Presented to
Okay.
me, the Worm Queen.
And the people will be able to see and hear.
Yes,
along
yes,
with
yes.
us.
They're watching it
Amazing.
right now. I think. Yep. Here we go.
We go full screen.
Oh, wait a second. I need to stop.
Oh wait, we're pausing it.
The audio did not get to them.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Are
Let's,
we
Wait,
able
wait,
to
wait, wait,
full
wait. I
screen
can
we're
it?
fix
working
it.
on the
I can fix it.
audio.
You want full screen?
Yeah, if we
Okay.
can.
Yeah.
It.
Can everyone see that?
Okay. 1 second.
Okay,
I need
I'm
to-
We're
really,
working on the audio.
I like the trailer of what I just got.
I
Okay,
mean,
give me
1 second.
the impact was felt immediately.
It was. I
truly.
was shivering, shaking.
Yeah.
I really wish I could do that hairstyle, but my hair's too short.
That's true. We could
Extensions,
we could get a wig. Or
A
extensions.
wig. Have you seen that video with Elijah Wood where he's like he's being interviewed by his castmate and he's like, "Have you worn wigs? Have you not seen that video?"
I know
No.
exactly
seen
what
Lord
you're
of the
talking
Rings?
about.
Kind of.
Okay, we need to watch this video. It's
Okay.
great. It's very funny.
Okay, this is gonna look kind of bad, but here we go.
I'm
You
excited.
guys ready? Here we go. All right, here we go.
And let us know if there's sound.
Yeah.
In a kingdom called OKOP,
This is so amazing.
lived a
Yes.
beautiful worm queen, Sophia.
Wow, this is done so well.
And one of the queen's guards, Big Protein Riley.
Why do you look so
Fortunately, they don't get along.
Oh my god, I have
One day,
enemies.
the queen had enough and waged war on Big Protein.
Did I win? Ooh, I like the bangs. The
Wow.
Worm Queen. I think I won.
Oh my god.
I think
the
that's what we
Academy
learned.
Award goes to
Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah
Oh, it's stretched.
take it in?
Girly android.
Girly
Girly
Android.
Android.
Wow.
That was phenomenal.
Wow,
that was an
was-
Oscar award winning film.
Truly, I
Best
was on
short
the edge
feature,
of my
yeah.
seat.
That was
Wow.
really good.
That
The
was-
sound?
The sound
Oh my
was amazing.
gosh, that was phenomenal.
So good.
Phenomenal.
So
Now we need to
good.
make an actual movie.
I want an actual movie. If anybody is an animator, I would love an animated version. Like if you could animate one of like a clip, the best clip you can find,
Oh
I
my
would
gosh.
love you forever.
The final battle of the worms and the
Yeah.
proteins.
Daddy Jesse said, "Wild. I need a million more
I
of these."
want
Yes,
more.
make
Yeah.
them. Daddy
Please.
Jesse needs them.
We'll watch them.
We will watch them.
They're so good.
Oh my gosh, please make more.
I thought this was gonna be like an enemies to lovers like video.
No, they know us. They know us, Sophia.
They
There
know
we go.
us. They know what we want, and I wanted to win, and I did.
Lady Lorena says, Worm Army rise! With a 20 DKK donation. Thank you. We appreciate it. But you know what else is going to rise before our very eyes?
This
What,
story.
John?
This story! Shut up, Riley. Also, I am going to... Brandy says Sam versus John now. That's funny.
Ooh,
That's
get the
funny.
beef. Get the beef.
Yes, I'm going to get a quick snack and water, and I shall return.
All right.
I'm
Worm
so
Queen,
hungry, man.
read to your
Yes.
loyal
This one's
subjects.
a really short story, so you'll have to be quick.
Wow.
It's S1. Go to S1. We haven't read.
There we go.
Not doing.
I don't think we've done. We will do it, but we haven't done S1.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Cool.
All right,
Be
you
back
got more
soon.
time. Get
Get out of here. All right, it's just me and Riley. Let's do it. Am I the a-hole for telling my mom I don't want her to watch her grandson alone anymore?
Ooh.
I don't know. So Satisfaction OK 7409 says, I, female 23, and my husband, male 24, welcomed our baby in September of last year.
Oh, what day? Because I have a birthday in September.
It does not say.
Okay.
Someone tell us what day. Find this Redditor. Tell us what day. We moved from his hometown to mine in January in hopes of saving up to buy a house. We moved in with my mom, 50. Something she very enthusiastically agreed to. And I'm very enthusiastic about the 5 gifted memberships from Bubbles and the $3 super chat from Sweetleaf. I would love to write that into a novel. Do it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bet you won't. Or maybe you will.
Maybe
We'll
you
love it.
will. Who's to say? Throughout our few months, she's been a little weird. She's constantly checking to see if he has teeth, pushing for us to stop feeding him milk, tries to give him really complicated food like candy yams. Her defense is, I did with you and you survived. That's a defense. Most recently, she was holding him and playfully asked him if he wanted water, in which I responded, do not give him water, Mom.
What?
It's actually a thing that babies can get like water poisoning. Like you're not supposed to give a baby water before a few months. Because they should just be on milk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that like until like this year, but yeah, you're not supposed to give a baby water at a certain age.
I was like, how are they supposed to survive? But that makes
Milk,
sense.
yeah. Do not give him water, Mom. She proceeds to give it to him and goes, see, he's fine. He isn't dead. Oh, no.
He's still moving.
He's still moving. He's not dead.
He's as fine as he was yesterday.
I immediately took my child from her and informed her that she will no longer be watching the baby alone since she is constantly overstepping my boundaries and doing everything I ask her not to do.
That's not safe.
Yeah, no. Yeah, especially with like a little baby, I would be like, if you're not going to listen to my rules as a parent, yeah.
Yeah, and it sucks too because that's like the grandmother of the child.
Yeah.
So they're like, oh, I know better. But
Yeah,
do you?
because she's like, yeah, I was your mom and you turned out fine, but it's like everyone has different ways of parenting.
Yeah, it turned out fine with a lot of therapy.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. She isn't talking to me now and told me I made her feel like a bad parent and grandparent. Am I the a-hole? Is there something I should be doing to make her talk to me? Edit. I pay half the mortgage, utilities, buy my own food to cook with. I don't rely on her for childcare. Just want to clear that up since I'm seeing a few comments about it. And there are some relevant comments.
Man,
But,
I don't know how you spoke this to your mother, but there could be a way where you made it sound a little harsher than coming from love, where it could have been a little mean.
You know what?
A-holy.
I agree.
TLDR.
Thanks, John.
TLDR for you.
I have no idea what's going on.
Mom oversteps baby care boundaries multiple times, namely when she gave the baby water after OP said don't do that because babies have water before a certain age.
Right.
And OP gets mad and says like, you're not looking after my child alone anymore.
And sorry, this was the baby.
Mother.
The mother.
Sorry, no. OP is mother, so the grandmother of the baby.
Shouldn't you know?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you know?
Well, yeah, the mother is like, oh, well, you think I'm a bad parent because, I did that for you, and blah, blah, blah. But there are some relevant comments. Also, thank you, Curvy Girl Lala Flame, for the $5. They have baby water that you can use. It's used to mix with formula.
Gotta get that baby water.
Is that like the baby distilled water I see at Walmart?
No clue.
Okay.
But relevant comments about the water thing. Water intoxication can happen if a baby has too much water. It's recommended to wait until after 6 months when a baby can start to handle it. And then someone asks, why are you so upset about the water? Kid is 6 months. And then OP says, he's never had water before. A pediatrician said we didn't need to give it to him the moment he turned 6 months. It's just the fact that I asked her not to do it and she blatantly did it. And then to a deleted comment, I accept her advice wholeheartedly. She raised my sibling and I to be pretty decent humans, but I've asked her time and time again to let me learn to parent the child I pushed out. Not every piece of advice will work for my child. She parented the way she thought was best, and I'm asking for the same courtesy. And then this exchange downvoted commenter, but it clears up some things. Commenter asks or says, conversely, if you're relying on someone for housing and childcare, you have to accept that sometimes they're not going to do things your way. If the mom did something dangerous, I'd feel differently, but she didn't. Don't want mom's input, find alternative housing and childcare. To which OP responds, I don't rely on her for childcare. She was holding him while we were sitting in the living room. Commenter says, your post says you don't want to let her watch your grandchild alone anymore. So that implies that up until now, she watched him alone. OP says, fair perspective. I let her watch him for a couple nights so my husband and I could go on a date night. She picked him up from daycare for me one time when I was getting off work late and watched him for 15 minutes.
Wow.
And then lastly, do you ever listen to her advice? I ask for her advice all the time, and she does have some good gems. I always let her know of my rules with my child. I'm not saying I'm an expert in all childcare, but she's also not an expert in what's best for the child I carried and pushed out. And one last thought from OP. Thank you for this. It's not the water part that bothered me. It's just the part where she did it even after I asked her not to. And there is a little update.
Mm-hmm. Well, speaking of children, We have 1,017
worm
of
children.
our children, of the worm babies.
Wow. Welcome.
In the stream right now. So shout out to you all. And as Riley just commented a second ago, if we hit 1,000 likes, then we spin the wheel.
Yeah.
And we do something like Riley forcing us to give him money or other things.
Nah, we're not gonna do that anymore. It's gonna be
Sam's
even
not
funner.
here to fund us.
Do we it can spin twice on the same one?
Yeah. If it hits the same, I like erased it so
okay.
so
and
it
then-
can't. We just keep spinning it until it lands on something.
There we
Yes.
go. Very nice.
And also Safi Taffy, thank you for the $5 tip. Love the show. I'm watching it while attending my fiance's fencing practice. Fun.
Dude,
Nice.
I kind of want to get back into fencing.
You're a fencer?
You are looking at the 2021 Spring Intermediate Champion of inter-university name.
Then stab me right now
Wow.
if you're so good.
I've always wanted
I
to
don't
learn
stab
how
a
to
man
fence.
without a sword.
I've always wanted to learn how to fence.
It's
What?
so fun. I know it's not called a sword. I just had one class.
No, sorry. I just didn't hear what you said and I was confused.
Anyways, well, you should start doing that. That's
Yeah,
so fun.
I would love to learn how to fence.
That would be fun.
Um,
OKOP learns how to fence
yeah.
from Riley.
I'll
And
see-
we duel to the death.
We duel to the death. Yeah, that's a new part of the wheel. Thank you, Bubbles, for the $5. This may seem odd, but my newborn falls asleep so quickly to your voice, Sophia. Thanks for the help with my sanity.
Whoa.
That
That's
is
so sweet.
so funny.
I put people to sleep with my voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Babies.
Yeah, babies to sleep.
There you go. Humans are very or humans.
Yeah,
Adults.
Humans. That baby is
Humans.
not a human.
No, it is an alien baby.
I'm glad I can help with your sanity.
Very nice.
I'll continue speaking.
Well, can you continue speaking
About this
this next story?
Yes.
this story.
Update. Next day. Wow, I didn't realize how divided the internet was on parenting. And I'm seeing this on blogs. That's insane to me, as I'm from a pretty small town. First off, obviously info is somewhat off and every aspect of my situation isn't posted here, so advice is being taken with a grain of salt. Secondly, everyone had fair points. Some had good advice. Others had perspectives I never thought about. With that being said, Mom and I had a conversation last night. She started off defensive, telling me I was showing her that her tricks and advice weren't right. I showed her some articles and voiced my concerns. I let her know that I'm not telling her she did a bad job raising us, but times and rules changed. Someone pointed out that car seats weren't big back then, and now it's a law to have your child in one. It's a law to wear seatbelts in general. Riley. After
What are you talking about?
Mhm.
Never been caught.
Mhm.
I still been caught once.
Mhm.
Yeah, bro, you're going to get a fat ticket.
Yeah.
A fat
It's
ticket.
a big ticket.
What?
It's a big ticket.
Yes.
Yeah. If they catch you, it's
Hundreds of dollars.
Big
Okay, if you don't
ticket.
know, I have a bad habit of not putting on a seatbelt when I
whenever
drive.
I'm in the car with Riley, I have to say, put your seatbelt on.
Yeah. A lot of people are like, "It's yelling at you. Put it on," and I'm like, "It's just a part of the
Bro,
trip."
there's cops everywhere here.
Everywhere.
Why would they pull me over whenever there's like people doing other worse
That's
things?
the cops. That is the
They're
cops
gonna get
for you.
They're going to get you, bro.
We're almost done with this story, though. After a 30-minute conversation, we got to the root of the problem. She feels like she did a bad job raising her kids. I assured her she didn't, and that I respect and appreciate everything she was able to do for us growing up. But it's my turn to raise the child and her turn to relax and enjoy the perks of having grown children and grandkids now. So, all is well. She knows I wasn't mad about the water, just that it felt like she did it to prove a point. Side note, I love my mom, and I would never just jump to banning her from enjoying her first grandson. She's my world after my husband and son. And once again, I love her dearly. Aw, what a cute ending.
That's
That's really sweet. I love that.
So basically,
Yeah.
the mom was or did give the baby water,
Yes.
and
And they had a bit of a fight.
they had a bit of a fight, but they ended up kind of reconciling and
Yeah.
kind of seeing. So my question, I'm just like so uneducated. Lippy Witch, thanks for the $10 donation. Not everyone can boob their babies. I couldn't.
I don't know exactly.
Oh, breastfeed.
Breastfeed.
No. I know what that meant. I just referring to the formula earlier, maybe.
Oh yeah, because the mom was supposed to give formula, not the water. Was
Right.
the idea, right?
I think so.
Or was
yeah.
it?
Is
Okay.
this just kind of like a PSA for everyone?
Maybe
Yeah.
it's like a general piece.
Which
Maybe
is-
there's
it
some
is
comments
true.
about it.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Which is a
So
very true fact.
yeah, I'm like super uneducated, but yeah, I would guess that I mean, they said for babies younger than 6 months, don't
You're
give
not
them
supposed to
water.
give them water because they can get water poisoning.
And then I'm also like, is it even, if it's low key, like if it's like, okay, it's okay after 6 months, but is it good? Like, is it like, why not just give them like formula, I guess?
I think some people, it's different from parent to parent. Some people will like probably want to kind of slowly wean them, or like
I guess they need to drink water
water
eventually.
Yeah, they probably slowly get accustomed to water.
Right,
But
right.
breast milk has like all of the
It
stuff
has
that you
everything,
need.
yeah.
Yeah.
It has the water.
Yeah. Yeah, it just depends parent to parent. What's,
Who knew water could poison you?
I
had
literally
no
found that
idea.
out this year and I was like, what? You can't give baby
I literally
water?
found that out just now.
Just now. Also,
I
thank
was
you,
today years
Josie,
old.
reseller road trip, for the $10 tip. Now that I smoked, I had to order pizza. Pizza sounds good. Thanks for that. And Sophia, you should get your package next week. Riley too.
Uh-oh.
Yay! I love opening up presents.
I love opening presents.
I love it.
They have all their secrets inside, and I find them. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Wait, did we get this one?
Yeah,
Did
we just
we?
read those.
Okay, cool. Nice. Josie?
Yep.
Sorry.
There we go. We're just making sure we got all our amazing. Oh, there's
new
Etheria
member.
padlocks just became a little silly.
Let's go.
So shout out to you.
Welcome.
And I just became a reader
Yeah.
of the next story.
Congratulations.
Where am I,
welcome.
Riley? Thank you. 387 S3. Hope you guys like insight into our little naming system.
Yeah. We're very organized.
By the way, so 387, that's the episode number, and then S3 is like story 3. So
Yeah.
some little fun insider knowledge.
and
for
we
you all.
try to
Fun
like theme them
insight.
all around one theme, so
Indeed.
yeah.
Riley and Sophia do a great job. They
Aoki,
crush
there's
it.
more gifts.
More gifts. Oh, that was the only package we had, right?
That
Riley?
was it. Yeah,
That was
yeah,
it.
yeah. But I
Yeah.
get a notification every time one comes in.
They text us, so
Yeah.
guys.
I didn't get it the first time, so I had to like rename the contact to like new package.
That's
New
smart.
package. And
That's
then it's
what
a
I
little
need to do.
box, and then I'm like a little dog.
It looks like spam
food.
to me. Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to do that. Shout out to Curvy Girl Lala Flame for the $10. Mom sabotaged my breastfeeding by destroying 3 weeks of breast milk, so I had to introduce
Oh.
formula. She claimed the baby drank it, and my nips are for hubby, not my
Whoa.
baby.
What
He's
the
an
fuck?
ass man.
Oh, he's not a boob man. He's an ass man.
But
Yikes.
madam, so let me get this straight.
Hey, your
Let me get
mom
this
told
straight.
you this?
Your
No.
mom was like, "Hey, you need to save your boobies for your husband." So,
And, yeah, and she was like, "Why? He's an ass man."
but also, what
also,
is wrong
yeah.
with your mother?
Yeah.
Your mom's not supposed to tell you that.
That is part of why they're there.
That is
That is a partial reason why we have them.
that sounds like some clinical insanity. My goodness. Tan Tapistro says, "I don't understand how to comment on the live stream. Also, first time being on here. Listen to you fools for a while. I usually like your opinions. I would send more, but I have $12.03. I don't socialize. I don't socialize consistency, but orgy.
What a-
Interesting.
What a
Tan,
What a comment.
message.
Yeah, what a comment.
I usually like your opinions and also orgy.
Thank you for your stream of consciousness and your $1.01. We appreciate it.
Appreciate
And
it.
thank you, Sweet Potato Mama. Babies shouldn't receive water before 6 months because it has no nutritional value. I see. They all get their hydration and calories in liquid form for
Yeah.
the first 6 months of life. And I could see like water overwhelming their little tiny
They're
little
little
systems.
tiny systems.
You know.
I'm also realizing
Cute.
that technically these are the conspiracy hats, and all
But
of this has just been a conspiracy.
But we're wearing them in.
Whoa.
No, I really like them, and I don't want
Were
to take
the
them off.
stories act real or not?
Yeah, were the stories
That
real or
is the
not?
real conspiracy.
We got to go back.
We got to go back. Riley's is looking really, really like a conspiracy hat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the headphones.
I love
I mean,
it.
I could.
Yeah, you look so.
No, I kind of like it that way, but There he is.
Ooh.
Ooh. Brother's like,
Feeling himself.
dang, you looking.
This doesn't work.
He's like, dang, Poppy.
Thank
Shout
you,
out-
Rachel the Axe Hatchet, for
Hey.
$10. You can read it. Sorry. I cut
Oh
you
no,
off.
you're totally fine. Just sent a package for you all. All should be there next week. Also, shout out to who stole my bacon for all their help with helping me design John's gift.
What? You guys are like working with each other on these?
Conspiring for your gifts.
That's
My goodness.
crazy.
Bubbles, thanks for the $5. What is my favorite color? I like green or purple. I wear both a
I
lot.
asked you that earlier. That's funny.
Yeah, that is funny. Riley did just ask me that. Signal Imagination, thanks for the $20. My daughter was a newborn, congenital hypothyroidism. She was forced to have pills suspended in water. Apparently, insurance couldn't be bothered to cover it. I had to do a complaint order to get liquid medication for a newborn.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, how are you gonna
Yeah.
give a pill to a freaking
Yeah, a
baby,
baby.
bro? That is not at all gonna work.
Not gonna work.
What the heck?
You know what is gonna work?
What?
You reading this story?
Disney-
Yes, sir.
Disney story.
Am I the a-hole for making my mom pay rent? Probably. This comes from OK Butterscotch 9864, who says, I, 46 female, am the youngest of 5 children. I was a senior in high school by the time all of my siblings moved out. I turned 18 right before my second semester of school, and right after my birthday, my parents told me they expected me to pay for my own rent and utilities.
Wow.
I was confused because they had not done this to my siblings and asked them to reconsider as I was saving for college to move out. They had already told me they would not be helping me with my tuition despite helping the other 4 children. This is smelling fishy.
Weird.
However, my parents would not budge and told me if I refused, I was going to have to find somewhere else to live. Yeah, out on the streets.
Oh my God. These are not good parents.
No. I continued to live with them, paying off my expenses. With the money I gave them, they treated themselves out to dinner almost every night. They occasionally took little vacations without me and left me at home alone for days on end. I bought my own groceries and cooked myself dinner until I graduated and over the summer until I moved into my dorm that fall. My dad passed away a couple years ago, and now my mom feels that her house is too big and lonely to be comfortable. She asked my siblings if she could move in with them and their kids, and every single one of them refused as they had no space.
Ooh.
But my house has a guest room. So after the previous room-related rejections, she called and asked me for my extra room, so I told her that she would have to pay for rent and utilities. Over the phone, she blew up and yelled at me, calling me ungrateful and petty. She apparently also told my older siblings about this argument, and now they are contacting me saying that I should leave the past behind us and be kind to our elderly mother. The eldest, my sister, also called me petty and immature. In my opinion, they don't understand how I was treated in high school, how it felt to have everyone in my family leave me behind. Though I feel I could have been kinder to my mom, I still feel hurt about how they abandoned me financially in high school and emotionally throughout most of my adult life. So, am I the a-hole?
No.
Well, there you go. So basically, TLDR, OP was basically forced to start paying rent and groceries when they turned 18 in their senior year.
Even though none of their siblings were.
Even though none of the siblings were. And that was tough because they had been saving money for college.
Yeah.
Because once again, they were helping all of the siblings with college, but not OP.
Mm-hmm.
So, I would say, I think there's a little bit of trickiness here, given that it is, I mean, it doesn't seem like the mother is in dire straits health-wise.
No, she has a house. She
has a house.
It's implying that she'd just be lonely in that
Yes,
house.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
A few things. I'm like, the other siblings are like, you should help. I'm like, sir, why don't you help her?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, get some money, get your bread up.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think that OP would be the a-hole for not letting their mama live there?
I think the parents treated OP really badly.
Yeah, they treated him very badly. I'm curious to the comments. Evil Potato says a-hole. To clarify, is that OP is the a-hole? Who else we say? Sleeping Luna Design says not the a-hole. OP isn't in the wrong whatsoever. Pinky the Slayer says that empty nester syndrome hit her really late. She can sell the house and find her own apartment in a senior community. Yes, I think that is a good idea, or just finding a different living situation.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was kind of debating because like sometimes it's like a health thing and they like legitimately need like some kind of assistance. This does not seem
like that
to be the case. I think at a bare minimum, the barest of minimums, the mom has to apologize and acknowledge the wrongs. Like, and you know, it's a very, I knew people that were helping their parents because they had to, but this is a situation where they were helping pay for 4 other children and not OP.
Yeah.
So the math is not math.
If it was like OP just had to, like, they couldn't afford it, so they had to pay for rent, but no, that wasn't it. It was like truly unfair treatment towards,
Yes. Yeah, that to me, I think is I wouldn't personally do it, but I can understand some like, paying for groceries and other things.
Yeah.
I can understand some of that, but yeah, this doesn't.
Also, it seems
really
like the parents have ruined their relationship with OP. So I feel like it's like, I don't know. I feel like if you ruin your relationship with your child.
And is this the only thing? Like, I feel like they've probably done more.
Probably. This is just like
has truly ruined it. Yeah. So it's like, hey, this and all of the other things. Like I'm clearly like the ugly, the black sheep or whatever. Of the family. You treat me as such.
Also, thank you, Rachel the Axe Hatchet, for the $5. Shout out to Sophia Callan, who is joining for her first stream and wanted to donate but couldn't. I've got you, girl. That's so sweet.
Great.
Welcome,
guys.
Welcome, Sophia. I love your name.
Sophia. Fantastic name.
Yeah.
W's in the chat for Sophia. Is it Cologne? No, it's not Callan.
Callan?
Callan? Something like that.
Daddy
Rachel
Jesse.
the Recruiter, Daddy Jesse. That's funny.
Great nickname.
Absolutely. Guys, Rachel the Axe Hatchet is just the goat.
On fire this stream.
She's literally saving people.
She's saving lives.
In OKOP merch.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just blown away. by Rachel the Axe Hatchet.
Yeah. Rachel is who that surgeon we read about earlier wishes he was.
Exactly. That's who he thinks he is in his head, but he's like, the exact opposite and the stinkiest of man.
He's the stinkiest.
And what would Rachel be? There's Fragrant Fellows.
Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
We'll work on that one. Okay. We're gonna workshop. Hey, drop your suggestions below. Rachel is amazing. Big shout out to Rachel. Riley, do we have any? How many stories have we read? Do we have any? Call-ins, perhaps.
So we do have a call-in, but
yes.
Why can I not paste?
But
okay. We do have a call-in, but we do have a story from our subreddit that got over 1.3 million views.
Whoa.
If we want to read that.
Why don't we read that? And then
thank you, Sugar Yuki, for the 8.1 tip.
Hey, we love you. Yeah, Sophia, why don't you take it away?
Whoa.
Wait, actually, John, if you don't mind reading this one.
Okay. Riley's shutting you down, and so I'm gonna read this one.
I pitched it to Sophia earlier, and she didn't seem a fan. So
ooh, ouchie.
Wait, what?
It was. Once you get into it, you'll understand.
Which story is this?
It was it's not in there yet. Dang it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Here it is.
It's the one you're putting in right now.
Yeah. It is in there right now. It's got like a lot of
for pressuring. That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Once you read it, you'll understand, Sophia. I promise.
It's good. It's okay.
It's okay. It's interesting.
It's interesting?
It's interesting.
Is it interesting and okay?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. All right. We're going to dive into the deep end, ladies and gentlemen, with big protein producer Riley. Am I the a-hole for pressuring my husband to sleep with me?
Oh.
So, I, 24 female.
Oh, there's a username. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Angel Food Cake Ass says, I, 24 female, have been married to my 25 male husband for just under a year. We dated for a few months before our engagement and ended up eloping not long after. We fell for each other hard and fast. In the beginning, it felt like nothing in the world could break what we were building. We had people against our marriage because he had previously dated my cousin for a very short amount of time. She broke up with him and he was devastated. Over a year later, he and I hung out because, well, I needed someone to smoke with because I was out of my own, Mary Jane, that is. And shout out to Sweet Potato Mama for the $2.
Mama.
Delectable damsel, we appreciate you. He offered to have me come hang out, and from that night on, we have been inseparable. We found out that we have many things in common and just genuinely enjoy each other's company. Well, we started off as friends until one night we were watching a movie, and one thing led to another, and well, it was amazing. So much connection. So much compatibility. In the beginning, we were doing it all the time. Any chance we could find, which for me was amazing as I have a very high libido. I had assumed the same for him because that was the impression I got for the first few months. Before him and I were together, I was involved in multiple relationships. I'm talking polyamory, ladies and gentlemen. Many people. I was also very active on OF. Indeed. And making decent money.
No free sponsors.
Yeah, no
Sorry,
free sponsors.
I thought you just didn't know what it meant.
That one is more so the stream doesn't get taken down. But
okay,
I think
whispered it.
I think we chilling. You crushed it. You crushed it.
Even if you whisper, bad things happen.
You never know. Enough to where I didn't have to have a real job. He said he wasn't comfortable with that lifestyle, and so I gave it up, thinking what him and I had would be enough, and I got an office job. Okay, so we quit the OnlyFans here.
Just said it.
I did. Sophia, when you say things that are true, sometimes it hurts my feelings. When you say the truth, sometimes it's too much for me to handle, okay?
Sorry,
can you just
right.
reel it back a little bit?
You're right.
Thank you so much. It has now been a couple of months where we haven't really done anything intimate. I have tried so many times to initiate, but am always met with an excuse. His favorites are 1, I feel sick, 2, I'm hungry, 3, I'm too full, or 4, I have to get up early. I've gotten to the point where I just expect to be turned down and don't even try most of the time. When I get the urge, I slide my hand over and he can tell I'm interested. Before I even get the chance to go any further than touching his leg or side softly, I'm met with one of the excuses I mentioned before. I get frustrated thinking about how he convinced me to stop sleeping with others just for him to stop sleeping with me.
Unbelievable.
The poetry. I haven't stepped out of our marriage because I know it would give. I haven't stepped out of our marriage because I know it won't give me the intimacy I'm craving. I want to be intimate with my husband. We did have sex one time earlier this month, but I'm pretty sure the only reason was because his friend told him he thinks I'm hot. Dang. And yikes. Shout out to Tayan again. Well, then I am unsure about the orgy. Yes. I saw some surprise excitement in your eyes. Have you people heard of the song Insane by Black, Gryphon, and Bassick, or Schizophrenic by Nightclub? If not, please listen to them.
Another stream of conscious.
Yes. Thank you again, Tayan. We are not interested in any orgies, to be very clear.
Yeah.
But I guess thank you for the offer.
Wrong live stream.
Perhaps. Yeah.
To be so clear.
Anyways, to be crystal clear. Let's get back to the story. So, shooby-dooby-doo.
Shooby-dooby-doo. Where are you?
I can't prove this, but this is what it felt like, that him wanting to sleep with her because the friend said she saw it. Lately, I feel like maybe he is only with me because I am his poster wife. Ouch. I cook, I clean, I take care of the both of us and pay half the bills. I feel like maybe he is only with me because I make him look good. Does that make sense? I don't want to mention this because to me it isn't important, but my friends and family often tell me I could be with someone more on my level of beauty. I'm about 150 pounds of muscle and curves with long brown hair, blue eyes, and a smile I paid way too much money for.
Braces.
I don't need to describe my husband in detail, but people around me say he doesn't compare. Ouchie.
Oh my God. He's what's the word when they're reaching? They're
Reaching
above their league.
out of his league?
They're called? I don't know.
What is it? I don't know. Let us know in the comments if you know what Sophia's talking about, because I don't.
Unfinished thoughts from Sophia.
Unfinished thoughts from Sophia.
Dang.
We gotta get an animation for that, a transition for that. I don't care what.
Punching. Thank you, Kelly.
Well, what?
He's punching up.
Oh,
Or
punching up. Yeah,
punching.
yeah.
Oh, out of his weight class.
Yeah.
Out of his weight class. There we go. There we go. I don't care what others think about his looks because in my eyes, he is so handsome and he treats me like a princess. Does he? Before
really?
the last sexual experience, I can't even remember when the last time we did it, but I do remember that I felt used, to be honest.
That's not princess material.
There was no focus on me at all, and just him taking 3 minutes to and then rolling over to play video games.
Oh.
Yikes, buddy. Yikes.
Yuck.
That's not good. He tells me I'm gorgeous, sexy, perfect, and all the things you can think of, yet he shows no physical interest in me anymore. He says he has been super stressed this past year, and I understand that. We were pretty tight on money for a little while, but things are leveling out now, and he doesn't have to work nearly as much. Yet, things haven't changed. It's been only 2 weeks since the change in stressors, so maybe I just need to wait a little bit longer. I feel like that's all I've been doing, though. I'm waiting for him to show me any sexual interest at all. I have brought him up. I've brought it up to him multiple times, some a tad indirectly, but at least 3 times I have said, I'm not being satisfied. My needs are not being met. I feel sexually neglected by you. This is starting to feel more like we're roommates than lovers. He says he hears me, yet here I am posting on Reddit because I am at such a loss here. Sometimes he will even make me feel guilty for trying. He will accuse me of only caring about doing it and trying to pressure him. He says, I don't think about anything else. I disagree because I am very attentive to him and his needs in other parts of our lives. So I feel that is just another way out for him. I am so confused because I love him more than anything, but I can't keep living in this sexless marriage. We are way too young for this to be in our lives. They're 24 and 25. So am I the a-hole for pressuring my husband to sleep with me? So, ladies and gentlemen, very quick TLDR. Basically, OP and her husband, they haven't been intimate in a year. They were very much so in the beginning of their relationship. There was some stress that seems to be gone as of a few weeks ago. So, is OP the a-hole for trying to get her husband to sleep with her?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think there's been a lot of communication going on, which was a problem. Like in another story, there was a lack of communication in this kind of scenario. But I think there's been a lot of communication, and he's just not listening, and he's kind of using her or making her feel used.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think she's approached it very well. Like anytime she's like, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah.
That's her like trying to initiate, and then he's like, "Nah," and she's like, "Okay," and then she communicated. She said at least 3 times directly, like, "Hey, my needs are not being met.
Yeah.
What can we do here?"
Yeah. And he's like, "I don't care."
And he's like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Janae Moscow says he's back with the cousin because
Wait.
he dated her cousin back in the day. And he was devastated. He was so heartbroken. That's a great theory.
Yeah. Well, because last time we had a story like earlier in the stream where we were all like, oh, maybe she has PPD, but then she was cheating.
Yes.
So, like, is there a chance that maybe he's doing that? Hopefully not, but.
Because, yeah, like, we oftentimes see, like, when they stop being intimate, then there's, like, cheating involved. I could totally see that being the case. Of course,
there's a world where he couldn't, he's not cheating, but.
Possible.
Yeah.
It is highly possible. Olivia Claire says, could be health issues. He should either try therapy or go to a doctor to see what's up. Yeah, 100%. One done millennial. If he is abrosexual, I don't know if I know that one. It could be that he is going through an asexual phase and may bounce back later. Do we know what
I think
abro?
abrosexual might have something to do with like masturbation.
I see.
I could be totally wrong. I'm just using context.
Yeah,
clues
look it
for
up
that.
real quick.
Okay.
Really, not you?
The
producer Riley, Big
I don't
Protein.
need that. I don't need that on my search history.
Oh, Pinky to Slayer. I think this is half of a comment, but on the status of
Okay.
someone dating someone.
I
who's
was
doing
totally wrong.
OF.
Sorry.
What is it?
Abrosexual is a term that describes a kind of sexual fluidity. Someone who's abrosexual finds that their sexual attraction shifts often. They may identify with the term gay and later feel attracted to people of all genders and then feel little to no sexual attraction at all.
Like it changes,
just
it's
sexual
fluid.
flux,
Yeah. 100%. Osana Vic with a $5 donation. I bet he's dealing with a porn addiction or video game addiction. Lack of interest in intimacy is a major sign.
Yeah, because
Good
like
point.
right after he just went to play video games.
Went straight to the video
Yeah.
games, bro. So
Ooh.
what are you doing? AMW $2. Please make Sophia's unfinished thoughts counter.
It would be too many. It would be off the
But-
chart.
You know how much
But
work
then
I'd
we
have
would
to do?
Yeah.
I would do a lot. That's so
Riley
much
would
work.
just be sweating, just drenched,
Yeah.
like, oh,
Every 5 minutes.
God, we don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would also say, I don't know if we directly asked this to you all, a-hole or not the a-hole. I'm going to say definitively not the
Yeah,
a-hole.
say not the-
I think OP approached it very well.
Yeah.
And like, tried to initiate when it didn't happen.
Yeah.
OP was like, nah, okay, whatever. And then she directly communicated her needs.
True. True dat.
What more can you really freaking do?
What more can you freaking do?
But,
but-
you know what I want to do?
What?
I want to cue in this next caller.
Let's freaking ring them up.
Okay.
Who do we got?
So, my best friend tried to steal my husband.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Yeah,
drama.
not cool, not cool. All right, let's get him in here. Here we are.
Rachel the Hatchet says Google's use. Oh,
Oh,
we'll get to
sorry.
your. No, you're good. You're good. I'll shout that out afterwards, Rachel. The suspense. Hello.
Oh, one second.
Hey, this is John and Sophia from OKOP. Who are we talking with? Courtney.
Hello.
Oh,
What's up?
wait,
What's up?
One second. Sorry.
So yeah. Are we good, producer Riley?
I'm gonna need to. I need to connect the sound.
1 second. Sorry, we are
Just
having.
connecting the sound.
Should we call back in a second?
I
Could we call you back in like 1 second?
Wait. Here we go. All right, we're good.
Oh, we're
We're good.
fine. We're fine.
Oh, here we go. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
Here we go.
sorry.
Okay, so we heard you had a story about a best friend who got with a partner? Question mark.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So I don't even. I think I don't know where to start. This person. Yeah. She's not even a. I wouldn't even call her a best friend.
Yeah.
Finding out some things that she told my partner. Like I guess like she didn't like me. Like she just kind of like tolerated me. So let's just call her a childhood friend.
Okay. There we go.
Not even a best friend, obviously.
Definitely.
Because she did this.
Yeah. So what happened?
All right. Well, let's give a little bit of background. Me and my husband are going through a little rough patch on communication-wise, and he's in the military, and so he went on deployment. And my best friend, I guess, swooped in and was like giving him all like the validation and all of the, attention, filling in the gaps on like where we're having a communication break. And so I saw some of the text because he was open with me on his emotional affair. I think it went a little bit further. Like we got some pictures. Exchanged.
Wait, so did he tell you as he was developing an emotional affair, like I'm having an emotional affair?
No, it kind of like he came forward like after it hit its peak for him.
I see.
And then like I was like, okay, so who is it? And he wouldn't tell me who it was at first, and I guessed, and he said no at first, and then when he got back from deployment, there it was. Like, he told me it was my childhood friend.
Wow.
And there's also a bunch of other tea on that girl too. I mean, like, she's got 3 baby daddies by 3, got 3 different kids, and she blames me for each one of them too.
What?
Because,
ma'am?
she blames me.
That is impossible, ma'am. What? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one is because I was canoodling with her crush, and she was like back at her apartment with her boyfriend doing the nasty, making a baby, right? So it's my fault because I was canoodling with somebody that I liked.
Wow.
And she liked him too, but I didn't know she liked him.
Why would she like him when she has a boyfriend?
Thank you.
Literally. Wow. Okay.
Wow. The gaslighting.
So
next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3. Remember? Okay, so the next one.
Number 2.
She blames me because I said, "Oh yeah, if he's such a good guy, marry him." Like, if he says that he's going to take care of you, get a job, get you out of like the Section 8 programming because you're like, a single baby, mama, with no job, no education, no nothing, and he says that he's going to help you get out of there, like, of course I'm going to encourage like my supposed best friend to go with somebody who says that they're going to take care of her.
Yeah.
He turns out to be really abusive, was abusive to her first child, which is not his child. And like, yeah, it was a whole nightmare. The third baby daddy, right? I told her that this guy was just an F-boy. Like, I had no relationship with this dude. I was like, red flags all over the place. Don't date this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And she still did it. And like presented like, alcoholism problems and, DV problems, and like put her in the hospital, basically.
Awful.
And like,
awful.
Because my advice to her after like, like there was like some incident where like he was drunk. I was like, look, if he's trying to sober up, give him the chance. If he's not trying to sober up, kick him out. Like, you're a grown woman, you know what to do. And she took that as keep him around because the baby needs a daddy.
Wow.
Insanity.
Insanity.
And so she blamed me for that.
Insanity. So
what was the
what was the fallout
Sorry.
with your husband and the childhood best friend? Like, what happened afterwards? Like, what did you say and like do with your husband after you found out like fully that it was your childhood best friend?
I mean, we are in marriage counseling.
Yeah.
Like right immediately after, finding out it was my best friend, just, you want to be honest, I beat a stick against a tree until like I beat many sticks against the fucking tree pretending it was her, like trying to, take care of business because she's, an entire half a country away. So I can't
Would drive
get to
anyone
her.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're in, I am a big believer is like, the truth hurts, but lies destroy lives.
Yeah.
And,
100%.
he came
Bar.
to me, so he has my forgiveness. She never came to me. I went to her. I went to her as soon as he came to me, and I told her he's messaging some, B word back in, our hometown.
Right.
I went to her, guys.
Oh.
And she like comforted
lied?
you like,
Yes.
yeah, what'd she do?
And
Oh
she
my God.
lied to me.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Lies destroy lives,
not
guys.
friends.
All right. So, like, I want to, like, believe me, like, it takes a strong-willed person not to, like, send a, eagerly worded message
Yeah.
to this, woman. And there's
100%.
like, like she even knows like there's a place in my heart, that
Yeah.
is full of hatred,
Yeah.
for the other woman. Like the other woman is like scum of the earth to me. Like, get your own. Stop trying to steal something that's not yours.
Truly.
It's the worst. It's the stinkiest of the stinkiest. Like it's the bog of eternal stench, guys.
Yes, that is. This is the stinkiest, maybe the stinkiest woman we've ever heard
So
on this
stinky.
show. To be honest, wow. Well, thank you for sharing. I'm wishing you best of luck in counseling and with everything else. And thanks so much for chatting with us and sharing your story.
Heck yeah, guys. Love, peace, and chicken grease.
Yes, there we go. You're the best. See
ya.
See you. Have a good one. Thanks again. Crazy, stinky people.
Stinky.
Very stinky, smelly people.
Stink. Stunk, as the Grinch says.
You want another stinky call-in?
Why don't we clear the stench with some stories?
Okay, yeah. Let's make that happen.
So thank you, Drip Drop, for the
Let's do
25
it.
books.
Hey.
Just joined, and I love your hats. Shout out to Kim Kwant and Sleepless Nights.
That's right. The legends. The absolute legends.
Yeah. Also, thank you for sharing your story.
Yes, 1,000,000%.
Cool.
What we got? Oh, we didn't finish reading Rachel's. Rachel the Axe Hatchet. Google is useless in understanding abrosexual, by the way. I have found that definition is way off.
Yeah, I think there was like a whole comments like thread of people explaining.
Yes, that makes sense. Feel free to elaborate for us, Rachel. Thank you for pointing that out. But let's get into the next story.
The next story. Is that
89.
me?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm so hungry today.
I'm so hungry, and we can't do anything about it because Sam's not here.
That's right. Or could we?
Or could we?
Could we?
Oh, wait, which one? What? 389? Okay. While I'm finding it, I just made a really good meal last night, guys. It was
pretty baller.
It was like a salad with, it's not there. 389?
89.
I clicked it. What the frick is happening?
Me Bella Cecilia, did Sam bail? LOL. He had a dinner.
He had a dinner
appointment.
Yeah.
This evening.
Yeah, but I had Brussels sprouts. It was like roasted Brussels sprouts with garlic and stuff, and
there we go.
Smoked salmon with arugula and like a balsamic dressing. It was so good.
You're making me hungry. Also, Sweet Potato Mama said Sam is out having dinner and left y'all to starve.
Literally.
Hilarious.
Low-key.
Hilarious.
He didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Right?
Maybe.
Didn't mean to.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say?
But we'll see.
Let's get into it.
Let's do it.
You said S1, correct?
Yep.
All right. Would I be the a-hole? My niece wants my wedding dress, and I think I'm going to refuse.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't give it her. So reboots are such a pain, says. I married 30 years ago and was lucky enough to have a custom-made dress. I was very thin at the time, and the dress design I chose was not typical 90s. Think more Regency-style dress. Ooh. I stored it away and carried on with life. I was blessed with sons and one daughter. I will be honest, my daughter is a totally different body shape to me, and I realized when she hit puberty, she would never wear my dress. She has a beautiful hourglass figure, whereas I was catwalk model thin. My brother has 2 adult daughters. One is built like my daughter, the other is thinner. This is the one who asked for my dress after she got engaged at Christmas. I don't like this girl. She's immature for a 27-year-old. She's an attention seeker, an intentionally unemployed hypochondriac. She's one of those people on Facebook who post cryptic comments, and when someone inquires what's wrong, she responds with, "I'll message you, hun." I dread any family events with her in attendance because guaranteed she will become ill at some point, and her mom will have to take her home or find her a room to rest, or talk over the speeches or demand to dance with the host every time it gets old. She does not like this girl. I don't have a close relationship with any of that side, and my husband and kids think she has Munchausen. What does that mean again?
Munchausen.
Is that Munchausen disease or something? I don't
Let's
remember what
find
that
out.
means. From who?
Oh, Munch. I
From
got
Riley.
you. Yeah.
It's okay. Sorry, I also
Let's
messaged Riley
find
to get some
out.
food for you guys.
Oh.
So
Aw.
he was distracted.
How do you spell Munchausen?
Munch.
Wait, slower. M-U.
Munch. M-U-N-C-H.
Oh, Munch. I know how to spell that. And then what?
yeah.
A
Yeah, he does.
U-N-S-E-N.
Oh, syndrome. Munchausen syndrome?
Munchausen syndrome.
All right, Munchausen syndrome, also known as, is a rare type of mental disorder in which a person fakes illness. Oh. They're like,
Okay, that's what I kind of thought with a hypochondriac, but I didn't want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong. It sounds stupid.
And now we are researched.
And now we're right, and we sound smart.
Indeed.
All right, sorry, I did accidentally.
it would have
close out
sounded
of
so much smarter if I could read better.
No, it's okay. We love
But
you for
they
who you
had
are.
a technical term here, and I just was like, oh well. But yeah, that's that.
There we
I'm
go.
losing it. Sorry.
Okay.
Keep reading.
Oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah, get one started.
blah. Okay. I don't have a close relationship with any of that side. Oh, wait, it said that. So she sends me a text saying, "Hi, Auntie. Just got engaged and really want to wear your dress for the big day. Have you still got it?" I haven't responded yet. I called my mom asking how niece even knew about the dress. She said because she told her. Mom said that she offered the dress knowing it was stored away and that because niece was on a budget, using my dress would be a great idea. And it's not like your daughter will wear it because she's so large. That's the mom saying that. That's horrible.
Oh.
That hurt. She's not large. She's got boobs and a butt that women pay good money for.
Uh-oh.
There's a difference.
Got that Sydney Sweeney type build. That's what it is.
So after laying into my mother about insulting my kid and then laying into her again for offering something that didn't even belong to her, I hung up. Yeah, that's also weird that the mom was like, "Yeah, you can have it." That's not even her dress.
Truly.
I'm not a sentimental person. I love the dress, but if my daughter wanted to cut it up and use pieces of it, I wouldn't mind. I just don't want to see it on my niece, and I don't want to deal with the drama if I say no. Would I be the a-hole if I refuse? No. What do you think, though?
I think you should give me a TLDR. By the way, I'm preparing an order for Riley and Sophia right now, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
So Riley's on the app right now. We'll pass it to you, Sophia.
Aw,
so
that's so sweet.
I wasn't listening
Oh, that's so sweet. I get to be
attentively.
fed.
I get to be
So could you
fed?
give me a TLDR?
Yes, I will give you a TLDR.
Yes.
The best TLDR. Niece wants OP's wedding dress. OP does not want to give it because she hates this girl.
Niece wants.
Oh,
Okay.
and then OP's mom was like, told the niece, "Oh yeah, you can definitely have it because your OP's daughter's too large," which is a crazy thing to say.
Too large to fit into my own dress.
I guess not. What?
I mean, currently this is OP's wedding dress.
OP's wedding dress, saying that her daughter, OP's daughter, would be too large.
Oh,
Yeah.
so yeah, give it to the niece. It won't
Yeah.
fit your daughter because she.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Also,
Whoa.
wait, I don't know who said that, but Sydney Sweeney is considered large. I think that Riley was saying because OP says that her daughter is not large, just that she has like an hourglass figure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not.
So
large.
she's saying that like the mom was totally off base. Which even if she was large, why are you
What are
saying
you-
that? Like, why are you saying like that?
Who are you
like an
delusional
insult?
people?
Like, come
My
on, Jesus.
God.
Relevant comments though.
Oh.
Thank you, Susan, for the $4.98 tip. You guys should get Treat Stream so we can send you food sometime.
Treat
Yeah.
stream.
There's a thing called Treat Stream.
Yeah,
where
wouldn't
you
that be
can
nice
send
if
us
people
food?
got you treats whenever they asked?
Well, I'm literally
No,
getting
I'm not
he's
going. I'm
calling
not
me
doxing you.
out.
I'm doxing her.
It's not my fault though.
Yes, it is. I
It's
was like, I
not.
wanted crumble cookies, and she ordered some without
I didn't
me.
order them. Our other roommate Christian ordered them, and I didn't have any say in what I just
But
said.
I was like,
just
can I
want a
get some? And
chocolate
no
chip.
one was like, yeah, sure.
All right, personal beef.
Anyways,
But there are
I
some
agree,
relevant-
Susan.
I'll buy you a cookie, Riley.
Okay.
There we go.
Relevant. I'll make you a cookie. Relevant comments. OP's mom. She has her moments. One Christmas Eve years ago, she called me to tell me she had just invited distant relatives to Christmas Day dinner. The Christmas Day dinner that I was cooking in my home. Wait, the mom invited other people to the Christmas dinner at OP's house?
That's bananas.
That's wild.
This family is crazy.
Oh my God. I told her to call them back and disinvite them, or I would feel no guilt refusing her entry to my home when they arrived. Yeah, don't let them in. She got really angry and complained how bad it would look on her if she had to phone them back and cancel. I said I didn't care. Christmas Day came and went, and my parents didn't arrive, nor did the relatives. He didn't speak to me until March. His mom kind of sucks. Every cloud. Commenter says, why isn't the girl looking for her own mother's dress? She's way too entitled. OP says, my brother never married his daughter's mother. She did marry someone else later on, but it wasn't a traditional wedding with a dress. And then OP responds to downvoted comment, I don't hate her. I could list the things I admire about her, but it still wouldn't make me want to give her my dress. You are right about the petty. In reality, I don't voice these annoyances to anyone other than my husband. I put on my love your family and accept their personality face, but this is Reddit. You voice your internal petty side and let the chips fall where they may. And there is an update from the next day. Any thoughts?
So give me one more great classic Sophia breakdown. My brain is not working right now.
You're fine. So basically, OP's niece wanted her wedding dress. OP does not want to give it, but her mom basically told the niece that she could have it because OP's daughter was too quote unquote large. And now OP's kind of talking about the times where her mom overstepped boundaries.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
This mom is a boundary stepping gold Olympic champion at overstepping boundaries.
So true. But there's an update.
Ooh,
Next day. Thank you for all your comments. They gave me good advice and it highlighted things I hadn't actually thought about. One suggestion was that I should answer back ASAP. That niece may take the silence as no news is good news, and imagine that she has permission. I believe she would be the kind of person to post on Facebook saying, "Thank you, Auntie, for giving me your dress," without getting a response. So I texted her back a few hours after her initial text. Next recommendation was to hide the dress, or suggestions my mom had already shown her the dress, so get it back. Luckily, my mom doesn't have the dress at her home. It's in my possession, and it isn't an easy access. You'd have to know where it is to find it. Our home has cameras, but I don't think this niece is that determined. She's very much of a, if it's hard work, I can't be bothered kind of person. I called my daughter and had a conversation regarding what she would like me to do with the dress. She liked the idea of using pieces for her wedding and maybe making keepsakes for any daughter-in-laws that enter our lives. So that's decision has been settled. That's so sweet.
That is super sweet.
The last recommendation was to ensure that all interested parties were kept in the loop and made aware of my decision so there's no miscommunication later down the line.
Right.
So I copied my text response to my niece and sent it to my brother and my niece's mother to ensure they all knew. I will tell my own mom when I've calmed down and feel like talking to her again. On to the text. No is a complete answer, but once again, I feel that my mom needed to be called out for her part in all of this. Our mother has a habit of volunteering her family's time and resources to make herself look good. There's a lot of resentment with us kids over this behavior. Hi, niece. Oh, this is OP's message to their niece.
Oh.
Hi, niece. Once again, congratulations on the engagement news. I'm so happy for you both. I do still have my dress, but I'm afraid that Nana misled you to believe my dress was available to be loaned out. My dress has great sentimental value to me, and daughter's name will be the only other person to have access to it. I'm sure when you contact Nana again, she'll be able to help you find an alternative dress. See you all at Easter, XXX. She texted back immediately. Okay, thanks. Anyway, I copied this message to my brother with a comment. This is for you to deal with in case there's drama. Yep. Mom has been trying to play the hero with other people's things again. Has not responded yet. So that's it for now. I checked niece's Facebook page this morning and there were no passive-aggressive memes or comments that I can see about family not supporting her or not being the favorite, and that's how she likes it. So hopefully this will blow over. Hopefully.
So
that's the story.
It seems like the niece.
TLDR.
This time I kept up. This time, okay. I'll give you the TLDR. Okay. So the niece or the grandma, basically, but OP's mom, goes to the niece who's getting married and is like, hey, you can have my daughter's wedding dress, even though I have literally no claim to it whatsoever.
Yeah.
And then OP like went to her daughter. She's like, do you want it? And her daughter was like, yeah, it would be great to like keep it in our like direct lineage. And so OP was like, okay, perfect. Let me go to niece. Let the niece know, hey, I'm keeping this for, you know, just my daughter. And it seemed like the niece was fine with it.
Yeah.
Right?
She was like, sure, thanks. So it's really just the mom.
So it's just the mom that's crazy and just like giving, like offering to like give her other people's possessions away.
Things.
Should we? What do we do to the mom? How do we punish her?
How do we
destroy her life?
We throw a party at her house and invite everyone.
That's smart, because that was also a thing. The mom threw a Christmas dinner at OP's house.
Yeah.
Unannounced?
Unannounced. Well, OP was throwing a Christmas dinner, and the mom just invited a bunch of people without.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, just give her a taste. Just be like, here we go. Hey, my best friend is getting married but doesn't have a dress. I told him that you would love to give your wedding dress to her.
Yeah.
She's my best friend in the world.
She's my best friend.
Yeah. And just see how she likes that.
She takes it, yeah.
Wait,
Great
question.
idea.
Yes.
Why didn't the niece's mom? Did we talk about that?
She
did we
did,
cover that?
yeah. So basically, the niece's mom never got married to her dad, and then when she did get married to someone else, they didn't have a traditional wedding with a wedding dress.
Okay. Sorry, I totally missed that.
You're okay. It seems like neither of you actually listened.
We are, guys, we're missing things. Speaking
we're
of
so hungry.
Sophia, put your order in.
Woo!
Indeed.
Nice.
Get ready.
Oh.
What you got for me?
I was like, you want to read this one, but you don't have a phone.
Could I borrow a phone?
I can let you have my phone.
Sophia or Riley.
Wait, is this already added to the bag?
Yes.
Add to bag.
Yeah, click add to bag. See if that brings you back.
Feel for it.
Big protein. But that is the name. Jackie says, is the theme toxic females? My goodness, who needs enemies with family and friends like these? That's a great question. Is this a toxic female themed episode? Only the people who prepare these episodes could possibly know. Not working?
Sweet Potato Mama, I think we're having Chipotle. Am I correct about that? We are having Chipotle. Yeah.
We got to get John on the kava train.
Oh yeah, kava is pretty good. I've had kava before.
Have you had kava before?
I have not had unnamed sponsor before.
Whoa, dude, we got to definitely take you to unnamed sponsor pretty soon.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Chat. Should I get a burrito or a burrito bowl?
Can we test the poll again?
Yeah. All right.
Do we think it'll work?
Yeah. Let's try it.
We can give it a shot.
This one.
We're gonna give it a shot.
No. Here.
Burrito or bowl?
We're gonna try the chat again. It's not gonna be what we think it is.
Yes, we're gonna give it a shot. It might not work, but we'll do it for fun.
Okay. So this is how it's gonna work, guys. You're gonna type in.
Yes.
I'm gonna start the poll. You're gonna type in. Let's see. Do vote AH. Should start. Okay. What's happening here? Sorry. Okay. You guys don't mind Riley's testing. All right, it started. Put in vote AH for burrito and vote _. No, here, I'll show you what it is. I can't even speak right now.
Yeah, we'll have him type it out.
Try that or vote
a-hole for burrito and vote not the a-hole for bowl.
But you have to do like exclamation mark vote.
Yes.
Space blank. I need to see if this works.
Yeah, people are doing it. So we got one. We got one already.
I did not get that.
Add that in. Okay. Might not be working, but
it might not be working.
If we scroll through, I think
let me try this.
I think I saw bowl.
Yeah, okay. I was seeing a lot of bowls.
I was seeing a lot of bowls too. I think bowls might be.
I did choose bowl, so that's good.
We're seeing a lot of AHs, which is the bowl.
Getting sofritas with white rice, black beans.
Very nice, very nice. Riley, maybe I could read a story from your phone in the meantime.
I just walk 3:45.
It's not working. Thank you everyone for trying to work with me.
We tried, ladies and gentlemen. You're the best. Thank you for dropping your comments and voting for Sophia's bowl.
hate it.
But yes, could I borrow somebody's phone
Yes.
to read said story for the dedicated worms? All right, take your time.
Thanks.
What is the next one, Riley?
It is going to be it's gonna be 89.
S2. Let's get into it. Am I the a-hole for refusing to meet my half-sister because I don't deserve the honor? This comes from Milord Grint, who says, so this is rather simple and messy. I, 24 female, am an affair baby. My father, 75 male, had me with my mother, 60 female, while still being married to someone else. Excuse me. Then divorced with his first wife when I was 4 and married my mom 2 years later. Because of the age gap and the general mess of the situation, I never truly had any relationship with my father's side of the family. For them, I was just an unexpected person to exist, which I am totally okay with since I have a great and loving family on my mother's side anyways. So since my birth, we have settled on this lovely mutual agreement where they pretend I don't exist and I forget that my father is not an orphan. Lovely. What does that mean? And I forget that my father, yeah, because he's basically an orphan because his family abandoned him. There we go.
That's so messed up.
I've added. You just have to add it. The bag is not working. I don't know
There
what
we
you
go.
did.
Brittany ICU brings up a great point, which is we are 89 likes.
Woo!
89
1,000?
likes away from breaking 1,000.
Oh my god.
89?
That's what Brittany ICU says.
Dude,
I believe Brittany.
And
Okay.
talk to me.
It's like 38.
38.
38.
Guys,
I would say.
We are so insanely close. And many of you are new in the stream. We will spin the OK wheel that has many a fortune inside of it of things that we must do, including shots and giving Riley money. So if you want us to spin this wheel and get some bonus stuff, let's get 1,000 likes.
Let's freaking
Let's
go.
do
So
it.
close. Oh, it's
Let's
already
do
going
it.
up. Look at that. Keep it up. Keep it
Whoa,
up.
it's going. It's
Keep it up.
going.
Keep it up. Keep doing it.
Here
Keep
we
doing it.
go.
Worms, do it while
Here we go.
we order food.
I'm also
Do it.
trying to see.
Do it.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You want me to read? I can read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's start. Well, no.
Okay, never mind.
I maybe start from scratch? I think.
Oh no.
You might
Okay.
have to do a guest account or something.
Okay.
But I can talk to the people and keep them entertained.
Create an account.
We'll get to it later.
Or like
we'll
a
eat
guest.
after.
Like continue as a guest. Riley, can you man it?
Yeah.
You got it?
Let's
Okay.
go. Let's go. All
Riley.
right. Okay. So the only person who decided to break. Wait. Oh, this. Oh, you got it.
sorry.
Yeah.
Riley's like, I'll read.
Can I get your face
Yeah.
to unlock this, guys? We are trying to keep content rolling and get them food
get
at the same
food.
time.
It's Sophia's fault.
So here we are. No, that is false.
I was picking.
Yeah, it wasn't adding to the cart.
Oh,
so
my
that's
bad.
yeah.
Okay, we're all over the place.
It's all good.
Go,
So
Riley,
shooby-dooby-doo, and I am around
Shooby-dooby-doo.
here somewhere.
And I have a TLDR.
A TLDR is so OP is an affair baby.
Okay.
And because of the messy situation of like her dad's family, he was the one that cheated. Her dad's family basically pretends they don't exist.
Okay.
But she does have a relationship with her mom's side of the family.
Got it.
Yes. So the only person who decided to break this mutual indifference pact was my half sister, 55 female. Keep in mind that OP is 25 female, 24 female. So 21
20
year age difference there. There you go.
We're 4 more likes away from 1,000.
Guys.
Oh, we're at 1,000.
We're at
Y'all
1,000.
did that so quickly.
Hey.
Should we just knock it out real
Woo.
quick?
There we
Should we-
go.
yeah, should we just-
Let's knock
yeah,
it out.
yeah,
We're
I feel
already
like
all
we're-
over the
All
place.
right,
So
here we
confused about this
go. We're at 1,000. You guys are so fast. See, all they need is a little incentive.
And all in all. What?
Okay.
All you need is a little
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. Here we
incentive.
go, and we are spinning.
Spinning.
That one.
I feel like you
Oh,
rigged
blank
it.
one. Here we go.
John, no C.
John can't
knows
see.
C.
So, John, you gotta take your glasses off.
Well, that's interesting.
I can read.
I can still read.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I can read very easily. It's
Yeah.
I will be able to see no comments
That's
whatsoever.
okay. I'll read the comments.
Yeah.
We'll
Thank you,
read-
Madison.
we can put your glasses back on whenever you give the next will challenge. Like whenever it's like at X amount of
That's
likes.
like maybe the end of the
So
stream.
far from the stream.
It's only 30 minutes.
Thank you, Madison, for the
True.
$2. Back from roller derby. Can't believe you're still going. We never stop.
We
never stop.
keep rolling.
We're about to order food because we never stop.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know if we can.
Oh, we're not about to order food.
I have faith in you, Riley.
Okay, I
I
got
have
it.
faith
I got
in
it.
Figure it out,
I have faith
please.
in you.
Thank you, Jess Cooper, for the 147.
Actually-
Keep donating to keep them another hour.
You know what? We can really do it here. Sophia, you can scroll the story while Riley is dedicated to the mission of finding the food.
Producer
Just give me
Sophia.
Wait,
your
what? I
face
can
one
do
more
both.
time.
You're good. I can do both. I got it.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, let us know if you need help. We're here for you. All right. The story continues. Okay. So,
the saga continues.
shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I probably also need to mention that my father was somewhat wealthy when he started dating my mother. He had provided well for his eldest daughter, paid for her education, helped her get a decent job in a law firm, and bought her a large apartment. Well, that's pretty dang good.
Okay, so they're favoriting the daughter.
Well, this was the first child that he had, which
Right.
OP was like an affair baby, like way
After.
way
Okay,
after
gotcha,
all the
gotcha.
first siblings. So this is, I think he might have done this possibly all before OP was even born.
Intriguing.
Possibly, yes. So my sister was extremely unhappy with my birth, since for her it meant that some of my dad's money will now flow the other direction. Not my petty words, by the way. She said that to my mother. And not only that, according to my mother's words, confirmed by my father and grandparents, she had been harassing my mom throughout her entire very complicated pregnancy, to the extent that my mom ended up in the hospital.
God.
That's insane. My sister then found a way to call her even there and wished she had a miscarriage.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my. That is okay.
That's crazy. That's on an
Obviously-
innocent baby.
Yeah.
Like, you
obviously,
can't.
this person, was in an affair, but
Yeah.
why aren't you attacking your father?
Truly. Why do people do this?
Why are you attacking the woman who's like,
Go for the stinky man.
yeah,
Go
pregnant?
for the stinky man.
Come on.
The last time when she and my mother met, she said, I am worthless and don't deserve the honor or being called her sister, and she would rather give everything up to charity than let me inherit from her. She was single and childless then and still is now. My God. And this is the sister that now
Wants
wants
come
to
back?
meet up or something. Wow. Okay. Where if this is a juicy preamble to their reuniting. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. As for my own memories, I have seen her probably only 3 or 4 times as a kid, got a few presents from her as a teenager, some hideous old clothes she didn't want to wear anymore.
She literally donated them.
She decided it would be hilarious to just send it to my mother in a garbage bag, so I donated it to charity upon her forgotten wishes. This is literally giving the Dursleys and Harry Potter.
So true.
The old unwanted clothes.
Yeah, they're like dyeing the clothes gray.
Yeah.
and,
Happy birthday. Here's some elephant skin sweaters.
Oh Lord,
buddy.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that even though my mother was accused of gold digging, my father had an accident and retired soon after their marriage. So she was the one providing for me and gave me the future. Now I live in another country with my soon-to-be husband studying and all in all doing okay. I was supposed to visit my family next week when my father unexpectedly called me. He never does that. Upon a very awkward conversation, I received this information. That rhymed. Number 1, even though agreeing to cut contact, my father began talking with his eldest daughter a few weeks ago. Number 2, he has systematically updated her on my life. And number 3, she has learned I am doing okay and am soon to start my own family, and she suddenly expressed desire to meet me. She has no family of her own, and that somehow made her value our sisterly bond more. So,
Too late.
yeah, quick TLDR for everyone. Basically, OP was an affair baby. The dad's whole family, the dad was the one that cheated. They wanted nothing to do with OP, including OP's half-sister. Now, out of nowhere, OP's about to get married in another country, start a family, and now the half-sister is like, hey, I want to meet you.
Yeah.
Even after like basically hating her very
Her whole
directly
life.
her whole life.
Yeah.
Yes. So I kindly rejected that offer and said, I would rather not. Then followed by 20 minutes of a pointless conversation with such arguments as, I'm becoming older and want my chicken. Guys,
Chicken.
what are we doing?
We're so hungry.
I want my chickens. I want my children to reconcile. She was young and stupid. Now she regrets it, etc., etc. So this is the dad
She's
trying to
in her
convince
20s.
OP.
She wasn't that young.
Yeah, this is. I get not. I can get being salty, but like specifically like hating a person
A child.
and like all that she did, like she terrorized her mom.
Yeah.
To the point of like hospitalization.
She doesn't. This sister did not have to like these people or even talk to them.
Yes.
But to actively terrorize them is.
Low key,
Yeah.
quick question for everyone in the chat and Sophia.
Yeah.
Is the family not the a-hole because they just were like, we're just not going to engage? They basically cut OP out,
Yeah.
right? Because like, oh, you're their affair baby. But is that actually kind of the not a-hole move? Because it's like, hey, you don't want to talk to me, fair, but don't like basically attack me, kind of like
Yeah,
the half sister's
maybe.
doing.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think the dad should have not acknowledged, or I don't know. It seems like he's not really acknowledging OP.
Oh yeah,
maybe?
OP's like
Yeah.
wants and needs here of like,
Yeah.
hey, can you not force me to hang out with this person who
Yeah.
I like literally like terrorized my mom
Yeah.
and all this stuff?
Yeah.
Great point. Let us know in the chat, a-hole or not. If is the dad's family a-hole or not? Let me know. I'm very curious. When I reminded him that she basically harassed my mother and wished me dead, he called me out for being vengeful towards my sister and said he taught me better. I then said, yeah.
Did you?
I then said, I don't think I deserve the honor of meeting her and don't seek to earn that honor. And he hung up on me. I know my father is an old man who doesn't want any drama. However, my mother is the sweetest. Are we good? Nice.
Okay.
However, my mother is the sweetest person alive, and a mere thought that someone in a right mold, in their right mind, in their right mind could harass her to the point that she was hospitalized makes me sick. I don't have any interest in this sister bonding BS, and I don't care what she has to say. So am I the a-hole for not even giving her a chance to speak with me? And I'm going to turn this one to Producer Riley, okay? Producer Riley, I specifically am dying of curiosity to know if you think OP is the a-hole here for not wanting to reconnect with her sister.
I mean, it is a very tricky situation. I feel like emotionally, no, if you're just not comfortable with it, a conversation needs to happen. But that's up to you. It's a whole deal. I mean, it's really not her business of how this all happened, right?
The OP.
Yeah.
Yeah, because OP is the affair baby. There's what are you gonna do? Not be born? Like,
Yeah, I don't think she is the a-hole at all for like, it's just emotional turmoil that she's gonna have to go through.
yeah, it's just not worth it. And for someone who like, you know, tormented her mother, was just like an asshole to her whole life. I think Sophia's point was good of like, hey, you don't have to. Actually, want to finish the order. I don't know anything.
Okay.
You don't have to like talk to them, but if you're like directly an asshole or even worse, like terrorize them, that's like not the move.
Yeah.
The OP didn't do anything. Definitely be angry at the dad because he's the one that went and cheated.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe be angry. You can't go too far, but maybe be angry at the woman too, because we don't know for sure, but maybe she did know that he was cheating and enabled it and was like, oh, I'll still cheat with you. We don't know for sure.
That would be interesting though.
If she did not know?
No, if she did know.
I mean,
Or did she know?
my theory is that she did know, because I feel like OP would say that to kind of exonerate her. Be like, hey, look, my mom is so great. She didn't know about all this. And then I have to use my glasses, Riley.
Wait,
But,
no.
like, it doesn't work without my glasses.
Sorry.
And bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
All right,
Hooray.
continue.
There we go. So yeah, I think that I'm glad you're getting a kick out of this. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. I can't see the chat at all, so I have no idea what's going on.
You
right
can
now.
change this. Give them an incentive to spin the wheel again.
Okay. Where are we at on?
We're at
comments?
4,000 likes on comments. We can get to 6,000 or 5,000 likes or 5,000 comments, 6,000 comments, 5,500
Go
comments.
from 4K to 5K comments.
4K to 5K, everybody. Then we
Guys,
spin it again.
Spam
Yeah.
4K the
Spin
chat,
that wheel.
and we'll spin the wheel one more time, and then I'll get my glasses back. But
And we're getting our food right after the stream maybe ends. Unless you
maybe
guys stop. it
we
from
will
doing that.
see. We don't know. I can't see, so
Don can't see.
but I can see that
Ooh.
there is.
Donations.
Can you read them? Because I can't.
Yes. Samantha E, thanks for the $10 tip. I need to go to bed, have mail/packages to deliver, but as a gift to you guys, your cookies are going to be mailed off tomorrow when I
Wow.
get done with
Aw.
work tomorrow. Also,
That is so sweet.
I listen to the replay in the morning. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Aw. Is that the Girl Scout cookies?
I believe I read that, but I'll say it again. Jess
Oh,
Cooper,
you're
thanks
good.
for the 147. Keep donating to keep them for another hour.
Hey,
Don't hold us hostage.
I believe
Here
those
we
are the
go.
Girl Scout cookies, yes.
I
Which
am
is so exciting.
very quick question for everyone
Yes.
watching chat and Riley and Sophia, because this is critically important.
Yeah.
Do you put your Thin Mints in
The
the
fridge.
freezer?
Yes.
I go freezer.
I do. I'll do a freezer too. I'll
Yeah.
do freezer or fridge.
Freezer or fridge, Riley?
I don't like chocolate or mint.
That's true.
I am not a chocolate and mint fan usually.
I'm a big
Huh.
chocolate mint fan.
I like chocolate mint ice cream. Get that out of my face.
Love it.
Disgusting.
Love it.
Thin mints, different level. Different
Lovely.
level. Anyways,
Delish.
let's get back to
Yeah.
this delicious update. So, you guys are more supportive than I expected, so thank you guys so much. I just wanted to quickly address the infidelity part before going to sleep. I live in Europe and it's past midnight. I noticed some people were concerned about my lack of judgment when it comes to my mom being a mistress and breaking up the family. I personally would rather not go into deep details about who, with whom, and why, since it is the info I am not comfortable with sharing all of Reddit and the internet. However, I would say the thing that is relevant to this post and my sister. My mom is not an angel, but she is not a homewrecker either because the home already didn't exist when she and my father met. He wasn't loyal before that. His family knew. So he was cheating, I guess, before. I don't know their exact emotions on that, but he wasn't loyal for years before my mother, and he and his wife still lived together. Even when he met my mom, they knew about her, my mom, and showed no animosity towards her, even the sister. They met a few times, and sister was indifferent. My mother getting pregnant was the reason the shit show started. This is the reason why, regardless of my mom's actions, I am so not okay with the harassing part from my sis. She wanted a termination of me, basically, so dad would not waste his money on another child, then wanted me dead. Yikes. So basically, the OP is saying the dad was already cheating.
Yeah.
The home was already broken. They actually knew
About
who the
cheating.
mistress was. They had met the mistress before. We're not getting like deep details here, as OP explained. I don't know if that exonerates you of
It doesn't exonerate the
Yeah.
mom of like
Being an a-hole for
participating in
cheating.
the affair.
yeah. But it also
But
doesn't mean she deserves
does not
all
mean
the
she
evil things
no.
that were happened to her. Yeah. I think it's like two things can be true at once.
Yeah.
Like, yes, her cheating with him was wrong.
Yeah.
Yes. But also that doesn't mean that someone should harass you to
No.
the point of hospitalization and danger to the baby.
Absolutely not.
Like, absolutely not. Especially an innocent child. Like, what
Yeah.
are we talking about? But we do have some relevant comments.
But before we get into that,
Yes.
thank you, Sweet Potato Mama, for the $2.
Hey.
John, your eyes are just wow.
Thank you. I have considered getting contacts before.
Like
I actually
colored
consider
contacts?
it all the time.
Oh, just
Color
contact
contacts?
contacts.
No, just like
I thought you were-
regular
yeah.
contacts.
I
Dude,
like them.
Honestly, your eyes in this lighting
I know
The
they're
baby
glowing.
blues.
I
Wow.
I would like contact tutorials because I am afraid. I am
I
deeply
can
afraid.
teach you. I've spent my whole life.
You and Sam, I think, need to give me a little crash course.
Get a little lesson. It really is at first, like when you get your contacts, they'll usually put them in for you the first time, which is the
Really?
worst. That's the worst because you're like, oh my god. But when you actually do it, it's like
Interesting.
I could just touch my eye now. Obviously, I wouldn't do it right now because my hands are
Facts.
not clean.
Yes.
But like it doesn't bother me at all now.
Bet. All right.
Also, thank you, Rachel Hatchett, for the $50 tip. Let's keep it going, fam.
Let's freaking go. Let's continue the
freaking
stream.
go.
And let's continue the story.
Mhm.
As for the no contact request from mom part I mentioned in the comments, let's see if we get more context there. Guys, if you read, please what I write. My mother said, don't let her come near my baby after almost losing her unborn child due to endless harassment. My so-called sister wished me dead multiple times. She stopped only when my father agreed to leave all of his savings to his old family. Whoa, that's crazy. I know that because other people around me shared that info when I became older, not only my mother. She doesn't talk about any of my father's relatives at all if she is not asked to.
Thanks.
So on this part, no contact request from the mom. I think she's maybe she's talking about basically the broken line of communication between OP's, little family pod and the dad's side of the family.
Yeah, I think the dad probably just did not handle. I mean, obviously he cheated, so he didn't handle it well.
And he left. He agreed to leave all of his inheritance stuff with that side of the family. That's
I mean,
wild.
The OP is his child too. I
wonder if that's like
yeah.
technically legally blackmail. If you're like, hey, guys, in the comments, if there's any
like,
legal
hey,
people,
we'll leave her alone if you.
because literally she was like, harassing. It sounds like the mom, the pregnant mom.
Yeah.
Like if you're like, yo, I'll stop if you
give us
promise
that's kind
to
of
give.
blackmail, yeah.
I don't know. Like I'm like legally speaking, I'm curious if there is like a legal case there.
Yeah.
Let us know in the comments, and then Sophia can read it because I'm blind. Get to 5,000 comments, okay, so I can see again.
We're almost there. What are we at?
Almost there.
4,673.
Guys, W's
So
in the
close.
chat if you want my glasses back
Yeah.
and to get another spin the wheel
Another
prize.
spin to
Yeah,
wheel.
we're
Is that
so
a prize?
close.
Yeah.
It's like 320 left.
Guys, we're so close. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. So there are some relevant comments here. So this comes from Church of Dan, who says, not the a-hole. Sounds like she wants to reach out for selfish reasons and wants you to just roll over and pretend that she hasn't hated you your entire life. Even though her anger is misdirected, you seem to understand why people might scapegoat you as the living embodiment of the death of their family. But harassing someone into the hospital and then finding a way to continue that in the hospital is a bridge too far. I am not a strong math guy, but if you're 24 and she's 55, then she was 31 when she did this to your mother. So unacceptable. She wasn't some middle schooler. She was an adult over 30, young and stupid indeed. ...
What? Sorry.
You have
Yeah.
a comment?
No.
You had that like Sophia comment face. Like I have some
No. I was
juicy
just doing their
commentary.
math. I was checking their math.
Oh, true. Yes. I can't see.
What?
I can't read people's expressions because I can't read anything. OP. Indeed, the young and stupid part cracked me up as well. Because the dad said she was young and stupid when she did all this, but she was 31 years old.
Yeah, she was old enough.
Give me a fucking break.
She's just
wow.
a kid.
Yep, she is not much younger than my mother. They even share the same name, and I think it may be one of the many reasons why my mom decided to keep her own surname. Lol.
Oh my god. He cheated on someone that had his daughter's name?
That's crazy.
Yoinks.
That's crazy.
Yoinks. Big yoinks.
Could you date someone named Sam?
No. I could not. Yeah. No. I've had that not come up, but like I've had people ask me the question.
Right.
Like,
But what if they go by Samuel?
even worse.
Or,
Sammy?
No.
Saw.
Saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Just
guess
SA.
Saw would be fine.
Saw. Okay, there we
But
go.
his government is Sam, but he goes by Saw.
But he goes by Saw. No one ever calls him Sam. It's
Yeah,
just
sure.
Saw.
That's fine.
Saws, shoot your shot.
Saws, get in there, I guess.
Chakra Mama 318 says, not the a-hole. She gets to have feelings about her dad cheating on her mom. If it had been me, I would have raised hell. But she crossed the line when she actively took it out on a pregnant woman and became vengeful towards you. Your dad was in the wrong for ever agreeing to cut himself off from his child for the sake of someone else. Let's be clear about that. You and your mom never ever needed to have contact with her, but he is still her parent. It was on him to create healthy boundaries for everyone in the situation, and he failed. Would you agree with that?
Yes, but also this is like not a child. This is a 31-year-old. This is a 31-year-old harassing a mother and her baby.
What are
Like,
we doing?
at what point can you as a parent be like, you're an adult? Like, he should definitely have protected his, like, you know, unborn child and the mother.
Yeah.
100%. But like, he should not have needed to. This is a 31-year-old. This is an adult. He's still an a-hole, I think.
The dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For not protecting.
And
him.
again, it's like, it's not like you don't, I don't think you have to love the woman who
No.
cheated with your dad, but you
No.
can't go cross the line and do these things.
Yeah.
You don't have to love her, but you can't do that. My goodness.
No P.
Should do cross the line. Yes. So OP says, to be honest, I wouldn't care if he talks with her or not if it wasn't for my mom. She insisted on cutting her off after my birth, or to be precise, make sure I never see her around me or my daughter because I will call the police. Shout out to them. The boundaries is something that my dad was never strong in. He tends to avoid conflict at all costs. He's constantly trying to force people to be okay with each other and be forgiving. So if my mother wouldn't do this, us or them, fit, I am 100% sure he would constantly try to make sis and my mother reconcile, invite her to dinners in our home, etc., etc. This inability to leave things as it was the reason my mother was harassed in the first place. I love him, but man can't understand why his daughter wouldn't be besties with his mistress, and got it only after she called mom at the hospital.
Yeah.
So, we have an update.
And we also have a spin the wheel. We did reach the.
Yeah.
Oh, all
Get your
right.
glasses back.
Get those
Here we go. All right,
glasses
let
back.
me see what.
No, you can't. You can't see it.
Oh, I can't see.
No,
and
no, we
You're
gotta-
not allowed to yet.
after the wheel spin,
Yeah,
then we
after
bring it
the
back.
wheel
Okay,
spin.
there we go.
Okay.
You can't know your
Here we
fate.
go. Truth or spin?
Truth or spin?
So this
What's
is
the
the
truth?
segment where you guys ask a question to one of them, and they have to pick one. Each of them have to pick one and answer it. So please ask your questions,
All right.
or we have to spin it again if they don't really like it and they feel uncomfortable.
Get the questions in the chat. Let's start getting questions in the chat. What do we got? Here we go. We read all the. Yeah, we did read all the.
Janae
donations.
Jackson says, I learned something interesting about boundaries. Boundaries are what you do. You can make requests for certain behaviors. Boundaries are what you do if your requests are ignored. For sure. About the.
Yeah, that's a good way. A good way of putting that down.
Truth or spin?
Let's see.
They'll
I
come
think
in.
we-
We're on a
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we'll
think
see.
we're on a
Delay.
little bit of a
We're on a
delay.
little bit of a
How many
delay.
kiddos do y'all want? I could answer that. What's your favorite? Oh, easy
Those ones are
question.
easy questions.
Wait. These are
I can answer
some of these are.
I'll tell the truth about these.
We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll
wait
get
a
few more.
second.
So we
and then-
have.
Yeah.
How many kiddos do y'all want? What is your favorite animal? John, are you planning to propose to your girlfriend? John, what's 3 things Naima and Riley's redacted girlfriend like? Thank you for that. A little wheel. I need to know, what Aussie snacks do you like? What's your favorite sport?
Oh my God, I can tell you. Shapes. You can't get them here. Shapes, the pizza shapes. I love the pizza shapes from Australia, but you can't get them here. Oh my God, I love them. Sorry.
Great one. No, hey, that's a question and answer.
Has Sophia ever dates?
Yeah, that's a
Has
good one. That's a
Sophia
good one. That's a good
ever
one.
What is
dated?
it like? Ever
Have you ever dated?
like gone on dates?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I've gone on plenty.
You want to share one?
Sophia's done dates. All right, I'll do.
There's so many.
How did me and Naima meet? I saw that one. So John, where do you ever cut your hair? I have cut my hair before, but it'll be a long time, probably. Yeah. So me and Naima, we met in the Bay Area. We met on Tinder, actually, of all places.
Oh yeah.
She was going through a this like crazy free school that she got into. I was working in the Bay. And then we started seeing each other. We did a month in Mexico together, and then she moved to New York. I moved to LA, and so we stopped seeing each other at that point. Then we started talking again during COVID, and one thing led to another. It was like $30 flights from New York over here, so we started seeing each other in person, kind of like dating long distance and testing things out. And then she came over here in 2021. We moved in together a few months later, and here we are 3.5 years later.
Guys, they are
Yeah.
literally my favorite couple that
Very
I
cute
see
couple.
every day. They are so cute together. Like, just like they're amazing people. Great
Yeah.
match.
Yeah.
Fantastic match.
Also for
you,
Aoki, I
Riley.
don't have a someone, and someone there is no someone.
There is no someone.
We're working
so
on it.
No
There's
one,
no
no one to dox
someone.
yet.
Yeah.
No one to dox yet.
I did see someone that was like, Riley, how'd you meet OKOP? I found them on TikTok, and then I just reached out, and I got to meet this beautiful man while I was on summer vacation online, and I was like, they were looking for video editor interns, and I was like, I thought he was famous, and I was like, hey John, would love to work for you, and he was like, can you edit? And I was like, maybe. And I could edit, so I was freaking out. And then he was like, all right, I'll start you on Monday. And I was like, great, cool. So then I just worked with him and Sam, and how long have we been working? Like a year and a half?
Maybe we're coming up on 2. Maybe.
Shut up.
I can't.
Oh yeah, because every time I go on family vacation, that's the year
it's
anniversary.
June. I think it's June, right?
Dude, it's coming up on 2 years,
It's
so a
coming
year and
up.
a half. Oh my
Wow.
gosh. Look at
That's crazy.
year and a half, and I'm here.
That's
Anniversary.
insane.
Almost.
That's crazy.
That's insane. Riley has crushed everything we ever
Yeah.
gave him, and we just kept like giving him more and more
Yeah.
responsibilities, and he's done amazing, and we love him
Love
so
him.
much.
Yeah.
This
Also,
is my
Rita,
brother right there.
I'm the best
Oh,
roommate.
I love this guy. I love this guy.
Thank you, Bobby Price, for the $10. I watch every day and love you guys.
Bobby
Right.
Price,
Yeah.
you are the right price for being awesome.
Isn't it that dude off of
The Price is Right?
The Price is Right. Isn't it that
Yeah.
him?
Price
That's
is
what I
Right.
thought too. I
Yeah.
was trying to make a joke, but then I didn't have enough fuel to.
Also, yeah. Yeah,
do
never
that.
mind. Sorry.
Cool. Awesome. Those are the truths
Those were
that
the
we
truths.
gave
We
you.
gave you a couple extra ones, actually.
There we
Yeah.
go. Yeah. There you go. Some freebies. All right.
freebie
we
truths.
right before we get into this update, we could do one more
Incentive?
goal.
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
one
yeah,
more
yeah.
incentive
In the last 14 minutes.
in the last 14 minutes if we want to go super crazy? What's
Mhm.
chat at?
The chat's at 5,300.
Yeah.
53. I mean, we could do
53.50.
6.
6. All right, 6K. And we
6
spin
and
the
another
wheel
spin.
again.
Guys, get to it. We're going to do that, but we're going to read this update as well. Hey guys, just came home and looked through your answers. Jesus, I did not expect that many, and oh boy, some are very interesting. I actually have a teeny tiny update, but first let me answer some of you guys. At first, those who addressed the issue I was asking about, me and my big sis being total strangers, and her resenting me before my birth and then suddenly wanting to meet me, thank you for your feedback. You are the most appreciated. I'm not that good at dealing with someone who is trying to speed run to my personal space, so I really wanted to know if I was overreacting. Sometimes it's hard to judge, especially because I don't actually know sis apart from her being a huge fan of me being born, aka not a huge fan at all and being the biggest hater on planet Earth. As far as I know, not the most pleasant person to be around, but have zero desire to test this personally. As for my mother's infidelity, many people were not happy with the sweetest person part and even less with my further explaining, which I find absolutely understandable. Many of you were polite and respectful in your argumentation, so thank you for that. Actually, upon reading my own answers the next day without context, I can see why many people were confident that I am trying to do a black and white thing. So basically, like, the mom did, get with the dad
Yeah.
while he was
Yeah.
married, and kind of trying to make that look maybe not as bad as maybe it was.
Also, thank you, Rachel the Axe Hatchet, for the $10. I'm doing this on behalf of one done millennial who is unable to donate due to some kind of complications. Send her lots of love.
Because she lives
Hey.
in China. And
One done millennial.
Oh yeah, you're in China where it's illegal.
One done millennial is literally breaking the law to be in this stream.
and we love her for it.
And she is a
Icon.
champion.
Also, thank you, Bubbles, for the $5. It's my
Hey.
husband's turn to watch the baby, so I'm going to sleep while I can. Good night, guys, and see you tomorrow.
Oh,
good
nighty
night.
night.
Good night.
Nighty night to your
W
baby.
husband.
Dreams.
W rotation right there, going back and forth. Love that.
Super.
Love that
Don't let
reel.
the bed bugs
Duper
bite.
W rotation.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I don't actually think it's necessary to have a huge discussion since it's not the main point of my post anyways. But for those who were respectful to me, I wanted to make my only and last point here. My position on the matter is not that cheating is totally okay. Excuse me, since it is my mom who did the nasty and or she wasn't the first mistress to my father. Can get a little defensive on that, I know, but don't blame me. Blame the flashbacks from my childhood when I constantly heard about all these things you wrote from my father's friends. Oh, sorry, kidding, but not really. I guess basically, OP's like, I've been hearing about all this cheating for all my life, so she's maybe a little bit defensive of it, which I could kind of understand. My position is that I have decided to refrain from judging my mother on that. In other words, not approving like, hey, my pops is a cheater, so it is totally okay to sleep with him. It is rather, I don't think it is my place to shame my mother. She made a decision and faced the consequences. And face the consequences. I leave that to her, and I won't let it impact our relationship. That is it. You may not agree with my point of view, and that is fine. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and I am entitled to my own perspective also. And the perspective is, I saw only kindness and love from her. This is my way of showing love and kindness back. Please be respectful. For those who actually insulted my mother or me by calling me names and wishing me being cheated on to get the feeling, I hope people you love never make any mistakes. Oh boy, you would let them know they are not worthy of anything anymore. Now on to the actual update, the true
Before we
update.
get to that,
Yes.
the timer did break. We're fixing it. Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
We probably have like 12 minutes left.
12
Yeah,
minutes. We are gone and we're back.
good.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Actually, not that much to update about. My father had a brilliant idea of asking my mother to persuade me, and now it is a huge shit show. I could keep riling while riling.
We're good.
I can keep riling.
I can keep riling. I can keep riling while we're setting it up.
Okay, a few people say that now, or one, just one. What? Anyways, keep going.
Is the timer back?
The time's back.
Hey!
Yeah.
Someone-
Awesome.
Sam might have someone walked through the door.
Oh my. We did. Maybe it's the food. Maybe not.
They walked through the
8:50.
door.
I mean, maybe they're bold.
8:50.
8:50 estimated
7
time of arrival.
minutes.
7
We'll have to
minutes.
wait a little bit.
Yummers.
Yes. So, actually, not that much to update about. My father had a brilliant idea of asking my mother to persuade me, and now it's a huge shit show. My mother is crying on Skype and asking me if meeting my sister is something that I truly want. Me explaining that I truly don't give a flying F about her. My father screaming on my mother that it is her upbringing fun. Oh, he also said he had given her my number so we could settle things as adults. So now I'm even more irritated. Due to some issues with my residence renewal, I often have to pick up from unknown numbers, have to give attention to the country code before picking up from now on to possibly catch the sister. The first Skype call was a disaster. Then when my mother went outside to smoke, when my father went outside to smoke, my mom called me again and I asked her about the no contact thing. Mom explained that she was indeed against my sister being anywhere near me because she was scared of her hating me so much and couldn't trust her. I understand. However, she said she never actually forbade my father from talking to her. She just wanted it to be away from our house and our lives. And that he tried for some time when I was a kid to see her occasionally, but then the car accident happened and sister never ever called him or visited him in the hospital. This made him so frustrated that he went full no contact mode himself. So basically, the dad was in a car accident, and the daughter never even like followed up. So he's like, "All right, F it, I'm gonna go no contact," which is what which is what his now wife, Opie's mom, wanted all along. So that's what it is now. If some drama happens, I will update. But I probably would not go on a every single new thing update post mode. I have a life to live and a wedding to plan. Just maybe we'll give some closure in case there is some. Thanks for wasting your time reading this and have a nice life. We have 2 relevant comments to close this out. We also have Lychees with a $5 donation. Should I break up with my boyfriend? He's mad at me and refuses to talk to me for the whole day because I won't give him head.
Yeah.
That is not good. That is stinky man behavior.
Stinky man behavior. And I would say if you're thinking about breaking up with him, maybe break up with him.
Yeah, maybe. Definitely tell him that's...
consider it, because that's not okay.
Tell him that is very stinky. Tell him John said that is very stinky man behavior.
Yeah, don't tell him who John is, though.
Don't tell him who I... Actually, tell him directly who I am, because come at me, bro. That is stinky man behavior.
We have an army behind us.
It's not okay.
Also, thank you, Aoki, for the book. And welcome, Bobby Price, to Little Sillies.
Welcome, Bobby Price. The price is right.
There it is. There it is.
Yes.
That's the joke. Let's go.
I thought you already said that.
He didn't say that.
Top comments to close us out here. Verdon1 says, personally, just don't tell her to text you, and I have a call. Hello. Yes. Could you... You can leave it at the door. We'll run grab it real quick. Awesome. Thank you so much. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the food has arrived for Riley and Sophia.
I love that you kept the camera on John.
I know.
Yes, I wanted to include the people in on this exciting news.
That was a fake call. He actually didn't get his food.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Daddy Jesse, for the 1182. Finish off on an even number.
Oh, wow.
It looks beautiful.
Maybe.
That's nice.
Maybe.
2400.
I don't know what the odd gang is up to.
Yeah, we don't know what they're up to. They're always a little sneaky.
Where's their general? We're not sure.
Oh, there they are.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
1182. Oh, no. No, the even gang.
Double even gang.
Keeping it even, hoping that everyone will drop a few bucks so we can get another hour.
That is so
The evens have
hilarious.
I mean, I could change
themselves.
it. I could change it to make it even. If you guys really want to even.
You can.
Well, it's not even right now?
It's not.
No, because the evens accidentally counteracted themselves.
But I can make it to 2400 if you guys want it to. I can adjust it
I
to
think
that.
you have to leave it as is.
Yeah,
it's got to be
it's
what
what happened.
people.
It is as fateful
It
told.
is as written.
I mean, it still is even.
Yeah, it is even. That's what I was saying. Like, it's still pretty even. The last number, anyways. Let's finish out these comments here, ladies and gentlemen. Personally, just tell her to text you, be short, and don't engage. She can't meet you. You don't have a bond, so just be straight with her. You never liked me, wished me harm, and could never have my best interest at heart. What do you want now? Short, sweet, to the point. Good luck. And the final one comes from Glassgirl1021, who says, it sounds like your father is experiencing some late life guilt about his choices and feels that making happy family will absolve him. It is not your job to fix this for him. And if you don't see yourself getting anything out of meeting her, don't. Maybe suggest if she has something to say, she can write you a letter.
Mm-hmm.
And that's that. That is the end of the story, ladies and gentlemen. I will finally return Sophia's phone from the rightful place from whence it came. How many minutes do we have left on the shot?
We got 6 minutes left.
6 minutes left. Do we? What do we?
Thank you, Daddy Jesse, for the 818. How about now? You got it. It's good now.
Let's go.
Also, yes. Frederick? What do you need? Something wrong?
Frederick,
sir, what is wrong?
my lord, what can I do for you, my liege?
Frederick said something was up, and everyone's saying, Frederick, what's up?
Frederick,
What's
let
up?
us know.
What's up, Frederick?
We're looking.
Can everyone please help me? You're getting ready.
Do some help, guys.
Yeah.
Let's send some love to Frederick right
Please
now.
help me out. I need to convince my 5-year-old that he needs to go to bed in order to get to school. He feels that since you guys are so successful that he doesn't need school and can drop out. Let's
talk to him.
Listen up, Frederick's son. I went through 12 years of, school from kindergarten to end of high school. And then I went to 4 years of college. And that's why I'm standing where I am now. And so you need to go to bed so you can wake up and achieve all of your dreams.
Can I be honest with you, Sophia?
Yeah,
Big boys, they go to school.
they do.
Mhm.
So if you want to be like the cool big boys,
Yeah,
school is where it's at.
yeah.
Yeah.
And as a
Learn.
big boy, I went to
Sophia
school.
is a certified,
I'm a certified big boy.
Dropping knowledge for you, my sweet child of Frederick the Fourth.
Frederick Lochnick's son.
Frederick the Fourth. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Stay in school.
Stay in school.
Shout out
And
to
then-
Frederick.
And then you can drop out when you turn 18, but stay in school
Riley.
till then.
You know what? Yeah.
I'm just
Stay in
picking. I'm just
school.
picking. I'm
Kids
being
are on the
bad.
stream.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Also, Brittany, 5 years old, going on 15. That is so funny. Gotta love it. I have a B with a €5 donation. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Naomi, how about the chancla? My goodness. Naomi's going crazy with the parenting. We gotta love it. Yeah, we're closing out here. You know what, ladies and gentlemen?
Jenny Grace, thanks for the $5. I hope you guys are the best. You all make it better. I've been going through a rough pregnancy, and you guys have been making me laugh.
We are
sorry.
sending you all of the love and support. Wishing you the best in your pregnancy. And Kitty Closet with the $25 donation. I hope everyone donates. It's bedtime for all the school kids. So,
Good night.
guys,
Sweet dreams.
kiddos.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
That's right. Also, big kids love sleep.
As a big kid, I love sleep.
We were trying to hang out on Friday, and Sophia was like, "Oh, it's 8:30. It's my bedtime," and I was like, "Who's the old one now?"
But I rallied. But you don't have to because it's a school night. Friday was not a school night.
Fridays are not school nights.
Fridays are not school nights.
That's when we can have pizza
That's
and
when we
movie
can have
nights
fun.
and have fun.
But on a Tuesday, with school tomorrow,
we
you gotta
sleep
go to
for
bed.
school, and we give King Frederick, Dad, all the great things.
Yeah.
Because he's awesome.
Deirdre, I don't want the bed bugs to bite. Don't let the bed bugs bite because that's the thing that my dad always says to me when I go to sleep. He says, night night, don't let the bed bugs bite.
That is adorable. That is adorable, guys. I think maybe we can give y'all a little gift. We didn't hit. We haven't hit the chat goal, right?
We have not hit the chat.
We haven't hit the chat goal, but you know what? You know what?
You know what?
Let's be nice and give you guys, everyone who's still
One
here,
more spin.
one more final
Guys,
spin.
You have no idea how much thought I put into this. If it hits on certain ones, I'm gonna have to not do it. All right, let's see what happens though. I worked so hard. Thank you, John. Here we go.
Do it.
Oh,
It's
Nothing?
green.
nothing again.
Spin again. What is it?
No
Says-
X?
Says no X. So basically, you can't talk about your exes for the rest of the stream.
Easy. I don't
Whoa.
have those.
Yeah.
That's tough.
But there's
That's
one
tough.
person that usually talks about their exes that it would really affect.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is basically useless.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna spin it again because that's useless.
Wow.
Shots.
We don't drink.
And here we are. It's okay. I'm
Shot,
back.
shot,
I'm
shot.
back.
Rachel the Axe Hatchet, thanks for the $10. Frederick, tell your kiddo school is the best thing ever, and I regret not prioritizing it. I wish I had been more present.
Let's go.
John's taking that shot.
John's
Shots. Wait,
right.
shoot. Frederick, I hope your child's not here.
Yes.
Frederick,
Oh yeah.
you're getting
Shut the
Shots
stream
of
off.
water.
Frederick.
Yeah. One
Frederick,
shot.
shut the
She's
stream
off.
off.
Kiddo's gone.
Water
Okay.
shots.
Now, time to get wasted. This shot right here is dedicated to
The adults.
the adults.
Adults 21 and older.
Yes, and the incredible OK fam, and you guys are so amazing. Like truly, you have enabled us to have a dream and to be able to support Riley and Sophia and everyone on the OKOP team. And we are truly so grateful for you guys. We wouldn't be here without you guys.
Really wouldn't.
So we love you so much
Yes.
from the bottom of my heart.
I feel so grateful to be on the show, especially because I didn't know what I would be doing after I graduated, and I got so lucky.
And now you're a worm queen.
And now I'm a queen.
That's the best job
I
title
have
of all time.
People who who what? No, I'm kidding.
Well, I mean,
but
they
yeah,
love
no, I
you.
appreciate you all so much. And it's such a pleasure to come here every day and I get to tell people that my job is YouTube and I read Reddit stories and I feel really lucky.
could be worse. I feel the same. Cheers to you guys. Here we go.
Cheers.
From the guzzle. Hell yeah.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
You shotted that.
Whoa.
Water, mommy.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Anyways, where are we at right now? How many minutes we got left?
We got 25 seconds.
25 seconds. Guys, thanks so much again. Thanks for all the incredible mail.
I love the gifts. I can't wait to get more.
I can't remember if this one is going public or not.
This one's going to be private.
This will be private.
Or
So
Thursdays are going to be private.
some of them will be private. We're literally just changing the schedule now, but basically we're going to start having streams that are members only. They're not going to be edited into episodes later. It's not early access. It's exclusive. So if you want to become a little silly, there's a little join button somewhere.
Oh, there's actually a
down
link
there.
to it.
Ooh.
I'll put the
there's
link
a
in.
link.
I found a link.
Also,
Riley will put the link.
Before we go, are there any more updates on Baby Cheez-It?
No, they said that will do. Thank you very much. Update us. So probably get more updates tomorrow.
Yeah.
There we go.
And for the person who's asking, the last time we heard Angry Cheez-It was possibly getting a C-section. So
Yes.
send thoughts and prayers
Indeed.
to Angry Cheez-It, and hopefully they have an amazing birth. And I can't wait to hear about their little
That's
Cheez-It.
right. A new little worm amongst
A little
to
worm.
join the worm
The chosen.
army.
Welcome.
There we are. Well, Riley, is that time?
That is time.
That is
Well,
time.
ladies and gentlemen, if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow.